What?
Shift will make you go gain thrust.
What? Move! Oh my god! Bro! Oh, hi there, Penguin.
Hello there.
Do you have any riddles to tell me?
No running.
Oh! All right, so I don't think that these. Oh my god!
FB Bible donated $2 through Super Chat. Good morning, Nation Chat. Gonna lurk while I can.
Oh! Good morning, guys. I flipped a coin this morning because I'm really excited for Subnautica 2 tomorrow, but I'm also really having fun with the Isle. Also, I actually am kind of already missing DayZ, believe it or not. But apparently that Hutch server is coming out on Friday. We might play that on like Saturday. I don't know. I'm getting ahead of myself. But I flipped a coin this morning about whether or not we carry on with our Prime T-Rex or if we check out a Subnautica game to prep for tomorrow. And I just can't. I couldn't avoid it. I flipped the coin maybe more times than makes sense to use a coin to make a decision so that it would finally come with my outcome. But yeah, so we're playing Below Zero today. I've never played Below Zero. I don't expect to be able to beat it today, but I figure we could start it today. Tomorrow we'll play Subnautica 2, and Subnautica 2 is in early access, so I really don't know how much gameplay we're gonna get out of it. Like maybe we're done with Subnautica 2 by the end of the day tomorrow. If that's the case, we'll return to Below Zero, beat that, and then I guess back to the Isle, but then I want to do Hutch's server as well. I don't know, man. There's too much to play right now. When the hell am I getting around to playing Dark Souls 2? I do want to do that at some point. Did we ever beat Kingdom Come Deliverance? We didn't beat that either. We'll get around to it. You never asked the pickle anymore. Oh yeah, well I don't know where it is. I think BabyZed took it, boom. I'm not really sure where it is, to be honest. Butt Rex, I mean, a Butt Rex would be a really cool dinosaur. They should add that one. But we'll play the T-Rex shoes. They actually changed the rules on that server. So like, I kind of need that T-Rex to entomb because it kind of feels weird that now there's no cross-species team-ups. You're still allowed to like talk to another species, but you can't team up with them. So it kind of feels like we need to start over with that T-Rex, you know? Viper, you're a mad lad, dude. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. I'll read the names in just a second. It's just like, it's a little weird that the rules have changed, but also I kind of have a little bit of like my DayZ end of the life, like not boredom, but like a little bit of like now whatism. So we basically either need to like procreate and raise some babies, or we need to entomb on that dino. So we'll get around to it. We will do that at some point. I'm kind of hoping that maybe we can do that like beginning of next week, but it might be Subnautica all week, dude. It might be Subnautica all week because I'm so excited for the sequel to come out. Viper gifted out memberships. We got Enchanted Star Wars Photography, Schweppes, TBL Caden, ABH Scoogie, Arfiendo, Bombboy, D Parks, Josh All Good, James King, and Berkshire. All 10 of y'all have Viper to thank. Viper, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. And we got Bayou with the $2 tip. Good morning, Ish. I'm gonna lurk while I can. Lurk away, dude. I hope life is treating you well. I watched the T-Rex use his ramming capabilities. Wow, they're capable of so much if done correctly. I really do want to try breaking something's leg, and at some point we got to fight like a stego. We got to fight something big and scary. We will get to it. We will, I promise. You're insane, YouTube. Thank you. Ruan, thank you for gifting out memberships to Lyrical Ham Music. Blake Koff. Few is here. Fef is here. Sapien Haggis and Robbie Wurs, all 5 of y'all have Ruan to thank. Ruan, thank you so much. He's gonna be putting in a North American test server soon, so it won't be so hard to get in. When you say he, are you talking about Hutch, or are you talking about the Isle server? I think you're probably talking about the Isle server. It hasn't been that hard to get in. At most, it's taken me like 15 minutes, if that. What's this training ground thing? It's just a joke. We're waiting for Subnautica 2. Should I do Subnautica 2 waiting room? If even a smart man like living room doesn't get that, I'm just saying we're training for Subnautica 2. Maybe I should do waiting room. Hub, I'm actually sick today, not feeling great. I'm legit pissing out my ass at times. Cool, thanks for telling me. I do hope you feel better, but thank you for telling me in such graphic details. Okay, Bosh, got it. Yeah, I have heard that they're gonna be adding more servers because every server is like full at all times. All right, guys, living room is slow, so we're changing the title to waiting room. All right? Because living room's a special guy and he needs special help. I hope you're good, man. I just felt like everybody was gonna have waiting room in their title. That seems to be like what a lot of people do when they play the previous installment before a new installment of a game. So I just wanted to be different, but living room doesn't want me to be different. Anyways, hope you guys are all good. Let's say hi to everyone. Viper, Life Cipher, Siphon, Mauer, how you doing? Boom, what's up? Berkshire. Berkshire, what's up? James King, how you doing? Steve Jabs, what's going on, dude? I already read all the names that are there. Longfeller, what's up? Purple Duster, Boom Boy, D Parks, how you guys doing? Welcome back, Ruan. I'm gonna stick with Ruan. I've been calling you Ruan forever. It's Rowan? It's Rowan? God, I can't get a single name right. William Mellis, what's up? Jayla, how are you? I hope you're good. I say some graphic things, but that was blatant. Wow, you know you fucked up if Jayla's offended. How are you? It's good to see you. Rowan, what's going on, buddy? I think I'm caught up on YouTube. Oh, and this music's a little loud for me. I don't know about you guys. Ian, what's up? Bob, Moneypenny, Wild Willie, Deadly Long Schlong the Third, how are you? How is your father and his father before him? Dean Kells, Mauer, loves your mom. Adam, what's up? I hope you get a lot of subs while playing Subnautica. Should I pin a message of like, be sure to like and subscribe on YouTube? Because the subs are free there. Hub, what's up, dude? I do hope you feel better. Please don't describe your butt anymore to me. I really don't want to hear about your butt anymore. Indy, what's up, buddy? Subsilent, how are you doing? Esplo, I hope you enjoyed the new intro. We got Isas, what's up? Oh, the music. We got a bop going. Warthog, how you doing? I'm missing DayZ too. My wife keeps making me do things outside the house. I've played 2 hours in the last 2 weeks. Yeah, we got to get back into it, man. I was actually thinking that we should do the Dino server sometime soon. Maybe after I'm done with Hutch's server, we should do the Dino as a big group. Coach, what's up? Maximus, think I got Adam. If you had any better work ethics streamed on Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, you'd get almost twice as much work done. Or I wouldn't get half as much work done because I'd be streaming instead of editing like I did yesterday. I don't know what to do when I'm on camera and you do this alert. I really don't know what to do. But I think I'm mostly caught up, actually. Trolling, what's going on? I just noticed the earphones. No one to spoil the hair. I wear the...
for me till lunch chat. Bye. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy
God
face
fucking
emoji.
damn it! I cannot stand these.
Emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it for the woozy faces. Viper, thank you for the $5. Not trying to spoil the hair. I like wearing the earbuds when we're not playing DayZ. I don't need to be able to hear as well, and they're honestly like a little more comfortable than the headphones, at least for the top. And besides, look, I washed my hair this morning and I still have a headphone dent. I didn't even wear headphones yesterday, and the dent is still there. It's just permanent at this point. It's just not going away. Booze, what's up? Dean Kells, Easy9, Pauly Paul, Packet. I think I'm all caught up. Should I tell you about my colonoscopy? Colonoscopy. No, you should not. No, you should not, but good on you for getting it done. I hear it's important. All right, Below Zero, I've never played it. We're diving in, literally and metaphorically. I really don't know what to expect. Basically all I know about this game is that if you went in expecting Subnautica 2, you were probably disappointed. But if you went in expecting Subnautica DLC, you probably enjoyed it quite a bit. So I'm hoping to enjoy it given that I have my expectations managed already. Oh, I gotta change an audio cue thing. I literally installed this morning. Like, I came upstairs and I was like, am I gonna play this or am I gonna play that? And I went with that. All right. I don't care about patch notes. By the way, Subnautica 2 was leaked ahead of its release. Yeah? How are people liking it so far? Can somebody ban Hub for the day? Jesus Christ. I really thought that was going to go into a... And that's why I use AI clips. Just say AI clip that, and that makes the video for you. No, I mean, I would consider using AI for... I might have to use it a little bit for thumbnails for the aisle, because apparently there's no way to do a... There's no way to do, like, a photo mode in the aisle that would, like, work for thumbnails. But no, I'm kind of against the whole AI thing. Like, enhance a thumbnail, sure. Maybe use it to make subtitles, sure. But the idea of it, like, fully editing my video, especially long form, there's no way. Oh my God, there's penguins. I just saw the penguins, chat. Oh, they're so cute. There's little baby ones. I've seen people do cinematics somehow. I need to figure it out. I asked the fresh spawns yesterday. I was like, because we were talking about teaming up in the aisle. And I was like, by the way, how are you doing thumbnails? And they were like, yeah, it's mostly AI for these because you can't really do screenshots, you know? Football, what's up, man? How you doing? This music sounds like a reality TV show for some reason. After talking about no time for editing, no, I just take like 1 day a week and I edit. All right, Subnautica 2 coming soon. Why do you think we're here, bro? All right, options, let me just check graphics and stuff. Do I not need to set like resolution? Yeah, I was gonna say, it does not look like it's in 4K. All right, there we go. Oh, and let me know how YouTube looks today, because I want to make sure that I can handle 4K, because we were having issues with that recently. I just wanted to look for motion smoothing, in case that's a thing. Motion blur, off. All right. I had a mental health dip.
Jayla_Turner donated $2 through Super Chat. Had a mental health dip, did grippy sock vacation.
I don't know what grippy sock is, and I'm unsure if I want to know, but I'm sorry to hear that, Jayla. I'm glad to have you here, and I hope it turns around for you. I think we should ban chat from talking about Hub's ass. Genuinely, I don't want to hear about it all day. I really don't. I'm trying to enjoy today. All right, we got survival. You're alone on 4, 5, 4, 6B while investigating the death of your sister. Freedom, hardcore. So hardcore is just permadeath, right? Because I wouldn't mind like hardcore, but I still get to respawn, like less health and stuff. I guess we're just gonna do survival. Oh, it's a little penguin loading screen. They're really leaning into the penguins. I think that I could do custom where it doesn't warn me about O2, because it sounds like it's O2 and permadeath. I was gonna say no O2 alerts when I'm talking to you guys would be impossible. I would die. I would absolutely die a million times over. Can Hub send pictures? Jayla, thank you again.
This is the furthest I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this?
Is this loud for you guys?
It is to me and Sam. You need to know.
Am I being tipped? It's so loud.
Storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
It's so fucking loud, dude.
I'll find my way back.
Okay. So we're just diving in. We're intentionally going to this planet.
Approaching 45, 46.
I did name my prawn suit Big Dill.
Drop pod deployed.
So I'm intentionally going to this planet? So that means humans could get to this planet when my last guy was stranded here forever? The volume's very low for me now. I still like can't fucking think. It's so fucking loud. It's like beyond overwhelming. All right, I've got you guys back in the yellow.
Welcome to 45,
All right.
46.
You can't park here. Jesus. Oh my god, dude, what is happening? I know that you crash land on a planet in the other game too, but it felt a lot more chill. It felt a lot more chill. And why am I on land? Okay, we need to get in water. I feel safe in the water. What's this plant? I'm looking around. If we happen to find a nutrient block already, there's probably other shit we can get here. But I don't want it out right now. Oh, water. All kinds of goodies.
Blueprint synthesized.
Here we go, water. Is this safety? It's not water, it's ice. Oh, is there gonna be a temperature meter? There is. How had I not even considered that a game called Below Zero would have like a cold survival aspect to it?
Not go as planned. I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
Ooh. Oh, hi. That's not creepy at all. Question, Subnautica and Namalsk. Did my protagonist talk in the last game? Because I don't think he did. The headphones are fine. I just like earbuds when I don't feel like I need the headphones, you know? It's just like a little more comfortable and like free to move when I'm on camera in particular. The flowers warm you. Okay, let's go back to that and stand there for a second. That was a lot. I did not like that intro. That was very overwhelming. So I'm the sister to the guy who was stranded in the first game. And then I got to go to the planet to look for them? Doesn't that kind of like invalidate the entire first game? I don't want to beat a dead horse, but we're a tad low on the game volume. No, that's fine. I need help with that. And you're sure that your headphones aren't turned down? It was so loud, I thought I was gonna like pop an eardrum, dude. It was fucking killing me. I just don't know why the discrepancy is so different between you guys and me. I'm turning it down on my end a little bit. Yeah, doesn't that like invalidate the fact that my entire story of the first game was like stranded alone on a planet if my sister can just show up here whenever she wants? It's a new story. It said many times that it's I'm your sister. I thought they said you were searching for your sister. Wasn't the first dude a guy? I think I'm the sister and I'm searching for my brother. That's what I think is happening. I've been thinking of switching to in-ear monitors for gaming. I would love to do that, but they're so fucking expensive. They're crazy expensive. All right, let's eat a nutrient block there. All right. Okay, so we're gonna have to worry about heat buff mechanics. I've got like okay, my O2 meter is small, but my temperature meter is the big one. So I'm gonna be managing temperature more than oxygen in this game, I presume. Except oh, it swaps. It swaps depending on what's more important. I'm warm now that I'm in the water though, that's kind of odd. The plants warm you, okay. Hello, penguins! How are you? I want to pet you. Oh, you're a little baby. Pick up a pegling. Aw. Hi. Oh, you have teeth. Yeah, I can see those big scary teeth there. Club penguin, hell yeah. All right, can we pick up a big one or is it gonna bite me? Are you gonna get mad at me for picking up your baby? I'm getting real cold here. Oh, Jesus, I'm sorry. Okay. 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 Where is that? Let's flip the iceberg, Jesus Christ. Well, they're cute little penguins, they'll be fine. All right, there's bladderfish.
New creature discovered.
Damn, they're a lot bigger than the first game. The hair dent costs you more than IEMs. I mean, you have no idea. It costs me my pride.
Found the drop pod.
All right. I'm sorry about your sister.
I want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister. I got to know Sam better.
I thought you were a guy in the
towards end
first
of my
game.
mandate with Altera on 4546B, when we were thrown together as basemates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know, it didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent. I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station was our HQ. They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian Bench.
I'm beyond confused. I thought I was a dude last time, not a big deal, but I thought I was a dude. And again, like, didn't we escape? I thought we escaped. Again, this is a different story, different planet. Ignore the original story. Oh! What? It's a different planet with the same fish? Okay, I thought that this was connected to the first one. I was like beyond confused. They aren't cute, kick them? How dare you? How long until Subnautica 2 is playable? Tomorrow. You can play Subnautica 2 tomorrow. Notice of death, okay. On behalf of Zeta Landon 4546B Robotics Section Leader, the Indra Cormac, President of Altera Transgov, I regret to inform you of the death of Samantha Ayu. She died on planet 4546B, regrettably as the result of injuries sustained in an accident arising from her own negligence. Allow me to communicate the most profound condolences for the loss of your sister. While further details are unavailable at this time, you will receive contact from the Department of Insurance and Recuperation concerning your responsibilities of next of kin, with regards to repayment of damages and legal fees. Wait, I have to repay damages for my sister getting herself killed? God damn it, I fucking hate the forever debt that there is in this game. Hey, I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, Justin. I'm a little confused about this game so far, though.
Robin, guess what? I got the job.
So this is my sister.
I'm going to 4546B. Now I'll be able to improve the mechanical AV and amphibian under real-world stress conditions. Listen, I know your stance on Altera, but I just hope you're happy your sis is happy. I sure hope my sis is happy. I can't wait till we talk again. Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Can you watch my Augie while I'm away? I need someone I can trust to look after my best little potato.
This is so cheesy.
Potato, listen. I tried, but that name is just not sticking. He's my little oxtrabite. I'll leave the starchy tuber as nicknames to you. Anyway, if you say yes, thanks, baby sis. Love you.
All right, this is like kind of cheesy so far. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, Sam,
The story is pretty fucking
steezy
or cheesy.
Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
I think the music is too loud, like in every fucking video game. Is it where general? All right, Jesus, music volume. Okay, that's my problem, is that the music was just cranked up. But I want to be able to hear it at least somewhat. All right, there we go. And it's also quieter when you're in the menu. So when you're adjusting the music, it's quieter. And then when you exit, it gets loud again. All right, there we go. Did the first one have a survival mode as well? Subnautica 2 is on Game Pass. I'll definitely try it. I believe it is on Game Pass. And yeah, all the games have a survival mode. The base game is survival mode. And then there's like creative exploring and base building mode. And then there is also like a permadeath mode if you want. The first Subnautica is pretty cool. I'm hoping this one is too. I've heard mostly bad things about this one, and I'm already starting to see what people are talking about. Because I was like, how could it be much worse? Like it's the same game, but a new biome. But it's just like all the talking and the story so far is just like really cheesy, and not what I want. It's not the stranded on a planet the way the first game was. It's just like, oh, I intentionally came here. And it feels like I already have like access to resources, but I'll unlock more. I don't know. It's not giving me the vibe that I got from the first Subnautica game. All right, let's put 2 of those away and 1 of those away too. All right. I'm new here. I just pre-ordered it. Excited. How about you? User, I'm beyond excited, dude. I'm beyond fucking excited. I loved the first game. I've never played this one. And I just like cannot fucking wait for Subnautica 2. I think it's gonna be so good. All right. I hear something big and loud. Wait, do I have a like a marker I'm supposed to go to? Beacon manager. All I've got is my drop pod. Let's make the drop pod yellow. So I guess the first thing I probably want to do is get some like titanium and make a scanner. Is Subnautica 2 gonna be more like this or Subnautica 1? I would guess based on the reaction. Oh, what's that? Got like a fossil tubule thing going on here, some coral. Based on the fan reaction to this, which is very mixed, I would say it's gonna be more like Subnautica 1.
Should be able to use this.
Like, I've heard mixed things on this game. Basically what chat has said is like, if you go in expecting DLC, you might like it. If you go in expecting Subnautica 2, you're not gonna like it. I'm going in expecting DLC,
electrolytic materials
but it's just
used in energy storage.
Feeling a little cheesy to me so far. The real question is, does this game have bath wenches? It's got penguins. Does that count? So I'm also a little confused as to why I don't get cold when I'm in the water.
Crispy_C_ just resubbed for 18 months.
Like, I'm totally fine temperature-wise in the water. I know I'm wearing a wetsuit, but wouldn't I still get cold? Crispy, thank you for the 18 months, and Natito, thank you for the $5 tip. I literally couldn't hear it over the gameplay. I'm sorry that your tip was ruined, but I couldn't hear it over the gameplay at all. Closer to the core of the planet, thermal vents and all that. I would just assume that an Arctic planet would have cold water. Now let's go down in all the kelp here. I need some copper. Copper will help me get electronics built. Because boy, do I need a bigger oxygen tank. I can barely even get around here. Because you have neoprene, the water is above 0 degrees Celsius. The air can be negative 40 degrees Celsius. Oh.
Oxygen.
I just assume water colder than air. I saw another fish over there that I didn't recognize. There we go. Getting some copper. How much copper do I have? Just the 2. I can make 1 copper wire with that. I'd like some more. I think I've got enough quartz. Ooh, I gotta be careful. I could get stuck under an ice sheet. That could be bad. So I need your help with this, guys, and I need this for Subnautica 2. I want a Subnautica tattoo, and so far I think I want a peeper. I think I want a peeper.
New creature discovered.
As my Subnautica leg tattoo. But we might need to come up with a better one if there's like a cooler species to get tatted. That's the point. I just didn't think the wetsuit was that effective. But you could still get cold in the water. All right, we got some lead.
Oxygen.
Oh God! Ice on the top. Ice on the top. The alien cube. Alien cube could be cool. I like the idea of the, you know, the animal. I want to get that, and I want to get a Cubone skull tattoo. And then I also kind of want to finish I want to go all the way down to almost the wrist on my left sleeve, but that's a whole other conversation. If we're trying to buy a house, I don't think that we can do that. We made another offer on a house. We kind of expected it to get denied, and it did. It was a bummer, but the asking price was like towards the top of our price range, and we just decided to roll the dice anyways, and didn't work out, but you know, it was worth a try. Peeper does not look like your penis. Hold on. Oh, jeez. It's getting real cold up here.
Seek shelter.
All right, I can do that. I'll show you what a peeper looks like, and you tell me if it looks like my penis, as you've definitely seen it, Steven. Okay, what's that making noise? And I don't want to get ahead of the story, by the way. Oh, What are you? Oh, I need a light. I don't want to approach that thing when I can barely see it. Co-op will be sick to play. I don't think I'm gonna do co-op for Subnautica 2. It's great that it's an option, but I think I'm gonna avoid it. I like the idea that you're alone on the planet. Kind of surprised that you like this game at all. Then I feel like you would like Ark Survivor, Valheim types games. I do like some of those games, but there's something about the music and the atmosphere and the general vibe of this game that doesn't feel as grindy as those other games, even though it definitely is. Oh, please tell me that this one has the thing where it steals resources from my storage containers to craft. That would be nice. Sorry. What I wanted to say though was, is it going to explain a little bit, like through the story, I presume, about why this planet has different, like the same fish as the other one? Is this the part where I say I've never played, seen or played a Subnautica game? You can say that. You're missing out, dude. And you're about to have a good weekend because I'm gonna play the shit out of it. I think we're playing Subnautica 2 Thursday, Friday, and Saturday if there's enough content for it. Sorry, I have friends, loser. Hey, I could have friends, but I don't want to. I was gonna say, I thought I needed acid for a battery, but I needed the ribbon plant that we found. We're playing Subnautica 2 all day, every day until we've run out of the early access content. Now, what I have not decided yet is when the game gets future updates, do we return to it? I think that I'm gonna play the shit out of it this release, and then I'm gonna wait until the game's complete because I don't want to like spoil the experience of exploring this massive world by getting to see like section A and then section B isn't done yet, and then you check out section B but C and D aren't done yet. Like, I'd rather, like, I want to dip my toe in the water because it's coming out and I'm excited, but after that I kind of want to wait until it's complete. Can I make a tattoo?
Right.
A suggestion for the tattoo location. Historically, sailors would get cross anchors on the webbing between their thumb and pointer. Pick the tattoo you want, place it there. I'm not doing hand tattoos. I do like that placement, but I'm not doing hands. I want to be able to cover it up in case I have to get a job. If I do this sleeve the whole way down, I would stop it like here. I'd do like 3/4, you know? The first game was set in a tropical ocean crater. Below Zero takes place a year or two later in a different Arctic region of the same planet known as Sector Zero. All right, we need to look this up because you guys are giving me conflicting information. That's what I thought. I thought we were on a different section of the same planet. Yes, Hub, you're wrong. Planet 4546b. Yeah, it's the same planet. I'm literally looking up the wiki. Is there like a plot description? This is just like info. The story is different though, nothing to do with the original. How can it be different? We're going to the same planet. I was stranded on a different planet in the last one, and now we can just get there easily. How is it a different story? That doesn't make any sense. Like, I really, like, I would have been so defensive of this game, thinking like, you just gotta think of it as DLC. And then the first 30 seconds, it does shit that I'm like, what the fuck? This kind of fucks up the last game entirely. Protagonist Robin IU lands in the Arctic Sector Zero to investigate the suspicious death of her sister Sam, who worked for the Altera Corporation, which supposedly died due to negligence. Was oh, I probably shouldn't read the spoilers. Wait, hold on. Below Zero's story was bad and undermined the first one. That's what I'm fucking saying. Okay, there is info about the last character. All right. I don't want to spoil it. I pasted this in chat earlier while I cut off the spoiler part. I mean, that's fine. There's usually a twist to something like that, but like, and obviously my sister didn't die to negligence, but I'm mostly curious as to how it relates to the first game, because if my last character was fucking stranded, clearly he wasn't. We could get there no problem. All right, we got a storage container. All right, we got a scanner. I got water. Let's drink the water. And let's eat this Arctic peeper that I want to get tattooed on me. Probably a different planet. No, we literally just read it's the same planet. It's the same planet. I just got all of it for $40. Hopefully by the time I'm done playing 1 and Sub-Zero 2, we'll have made more progress content-wise. I think that from what I've been reading, Cuban, it could be like 3 to 4 years for 2 to get out of early access and be complete. Based on the development of the last 2 games, it could be that long. All right, now one of my favorite parts of this game. Scanning a bunch of shit. They did send someone to help in Game 1, but it got shot down. Oh yeah, that is true. That's a good point. I forgot about that. But I presume we have to discover shit about the last guy. We have to discover shit about him. There's no way they're not gonna touch that. Okay, I guess we gotta scan stuff and unlock a few recipes. I was expecting like radio broadcasts or something to give me a little more of a direction. Does this change your mind about the developers now? I mean, I don't know. I'm assuming it's the same creatives that made this game, but just because they miss on one game doesn't mean they're bad game developers. And just because the story's not good doesn't mean the game's not going to be good. My only issue so far is with the story. Scanning a bunch of shit takes me back to my Trader Joe's days. Yeah, my giant to-go days.
CMF1972 just resubbed for 11 months. What's up, small man with a great personality?
Small? 6 foot tall, how dare you? CMF, thank you for the 11 months. Kush Daddy, thank you for the follow. But no, the issue, Boomslang, with it's the publishers that are problematic when it comes to Subnautica 2. They're like trying to fuck over the creative leads of the game, and they failed miserably. I forgot how frustrating it is in the early game when you can't dive deep. We can basically dive down to like, not even deep, but 50 meters for like a couple seconds or 2. They got spanked in court, they really did. It's embarrassing shit. They were like using AI as lawyers. They were trying to figure out how to respond and how to like accomplish what they were trying to accomplish by asking AI how to be lawyers for them. It was embarrassing shit. All right. I kind of want to jump back on the ice and explore up there, but I just want to get a few more materials and then store them. We need to get a knife because that's how we harvest the creep vine and everything. This is 1.1 mystery. This is below 0. It's like Subnautica 1.5. Oh!
Chicago man
oh my God.
just resubbed for 39 months. Happy 36 BBY.
A sea monkey. You're a silly little guy.
Oxygen.
I feel like he's gonna headbutt me. Or tickle me. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Woo! Chicago, thank you for the 39 months. Thank you, thank you. 36, baby. 39, baby. All right, is it gonna hurt me? You fucker!
Some of the wildlife down here is very grabby.
Oh my God! He took my scanner! You twat! How do I... Okay, thank you. That little son of a bitch. I thought he was gonna tickle me. Thought we were gonna have some fun. Tickling each other. Just two gals tickling each other on an alien planet in the water. Turns out it's a thief. Oh, it's following me too. It's coming after me. All right, we got more copper. Name him Curious George. We will be calling those things George from here on out. In honor of BabyZed. He was very curious. Finish below 0, it's pretty good, but nothing like 1. It looks and feels like 1, but I'm really not digging the story so far.
Oxygen.
Oh, cool, my Xfinity bill went up to $100. Thanks for the notice, Xfinity. Here we go, this is what we're looking for. I hope there are new ships. I don't want to just rebuild the same old ships from the last game. I want to have new ones. 6 foot is short for me. Is this Subnautica 2 or the OG? This is below 0. And it's my first time playing below 0. I've played Subnautica 1 about 1.5 times. I got about halfway through the game. Actually, no, I built the escape pod the first time I played Subnautica, and then I stopped playing it. I don't know why. And then we streamed it and we beat the whole game together a million years ago. What was the big dung name for the ship we had? Well, Altara is the corporation. I don't remember the name of the ship. Oh, you mean my ship Easy Died. We named one Big
Oxygen.
Dill. Then we had like the Seamoth and it kept dying, so we ended up having like Foreskin was the 4th iteration of the Seamoth ship. I don't know, man. We had some crazy names in that playthrough. Yeah, there was 3 Moth and then it was 4Skin. All right, let's head back in the direction we were just in. We got to find that sea glider. We need a third scan of it. The story is bad, but the gameplay is solid. That's what I'm hoping for. But it is amazing how I've had so many people tell me like below 0's not it, below 0's not it. And I'm like, well, you didn't manage your expectations. You wanted Subnautica 2 and its DLC. And then the second I spawn in the game and I'm like, whoa. I immediately see what you guys are talking about. It's almost like I shouldn't form opinions about things until I've played them for myself. Gib, what's going on? Now Wit, how you doing? Dog, what's up, what's up? We're gonna need more of these for batteries, so. This is where Ish gets to live out his childhood dream of being a beautiful mermaid. I mean, it was not my childhood dream. I mean, believe it or not, I actually have a little bit of like a lassophobia thing, mostly when it comes to confined spaces in water. So swimming through caves and tunnels like really freaks me out. Where the fuck is this third piece of the Seamoth? Or the Sea Scooter, whatever it's called. But yeah, it doesn't bother me in this game. I still enjoy the hell out of playing it. You stopped playing the game before you beat it, weird. I don't remember why I stopped. Maybe it was still in early access when I played Subnautica 1 the first time.
Oxygen.
Damn it, I feel like I just dove. Ooh, what's that thing? That looks pretty. I like the look of that thing. Mama, how you doing? This is okay, we're gonna be saying this all day. This is below 0, but Subnautica 2 comes out tomorrow. And I'm gonna be playing the shit out of it. I wanna make a bladder. A bladder is really, really useful. I'm also incredibly slow. I need to make fins. All right, personal equipment. I need silicone rubber. And to make rubber, I need creepvine seed clusters. I need a knife. I need rubber to make a knife. Okay, so maybe the seeds I don't need a knife to harvest. Maybe it's just the actual creepvine. Okay. I'm gonna need to get water too. All right, we need to leave. Did you know Ish has an OnlyFans where he eats pickles? That's just my regular old live stream, unfortunately. Creep vine. Let's go check out these creepy vines.
New creature discovered.
Oops, not the flare. All right, I gotta find the seeds of these bad boys. Oh, those look like seeds.
Oxygen.
I want to get certified IRL for diving, would be so cool. I actually kind of do as well. If I can swim up and get to air, it doesn't freak me out. But if I am stuck in a space and there's no route to air, that's what freaks me out. Like, especially when people show like those cave diving videos where people are like exhaling to make themselves skinny so they can squeeze through a little bit and get to the other side of like a very narrow passage. That shit scares the fucking shit out of me, dude.
New blueprint synthesized.
All right, let's grab as many of these as we can. Get that fucking monkey away from me. Get away from me! Stupid monkey. George, get out of here, George. Open diving is right up your alley. Yeah, I would love to like snorkel and open dive and just like, you know, see cool aquatic life. Like, that sounds awesome. Just finished watching 1E Assassins. What a film. Never even heard of it, Welsh. What is that? Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Got him. All right, I think that's enough food and water. Sounds more like claustrophobia. Lassophobia is more open, deep water. I mean, big sea creatures freak me out too, but I've never actually seen one in person, so. I mean, other than like behind a tank. I got my PDAI certification on my 3rd dive. I was spearfishing, lionfish in Jamaica. It was surreal. So how long did that take? Because I remember seeing White Lotus season 1, and like the dad and his son are just like a week on vacation. They're just like learning how to scuba dive. Be a cool way to spend a vacation. All right, we need rubber. Mucha GDA, how you doing? We are not on DayZ. I'm taking a little break, but we will be back to DayZ soon. Let's make some lubricant too. I don't know what I need it for, but we'll need it for something. But yeah, we'll be back to DayZ in good time, but probably, it depends on how much there is. Holy crap, how many of these seed clusters did I grab? It depends on how much there is in Subnautica 2 to play. I might be playing Subnautica 2 Thursday, Friday, Saturday. If we feel like we're getting towards the end of it, I might play DayZ Saturday. Lubricant is never a bad idea. All right. I want the fins because we're moving so slow. And then I want a knife. Oh, it doesn't have that. Oh, it doesn't have that feature. I have to actually grab my materials every time I want to craft something. It's not what you want. All right, scanner's gonna be 1, knife is gonna be 2.
Nova_nerdgasm just resubbed for 46 months.
Nerdgasm. I love the way she says nerdgasm. It sounds like she's gasming a little bit, if I'm being honest. I have 1,000 hours plus diving. Best experience ever was whale shark and mantas in Thailand. I did not know this about you, CMF. Nova, thank you for the 46 months. Thank you, thank you. I've got the lassophobia pretty bad, but I'm a certified diver. I hit freshwater springs a lot in Florida. Very cool. It's a good way to like get over the fear, you know? Move, what's up, buddy? Okay, so What other blueprints do we have so far? I got fins. They're already attached. I need to make like a scuba tank. And I want to make an air bladder. So bladderfish and silicon rubber. Let's go get a bladderfish. Those are convenient because you can breathe the air in or you can use it for a quick escape. And wait, what about the compass? Copper and a wiring kit, which I need silver for a wiring kit. Here we go. Does being a diver give you cheat points in Subnautica 2? I hope so. I'm gonna need CMF's advice. Oh, we're so much faster. I needed those goddamn fins, dude. It was rubber, right?
If you are tired of hearing the word oxygen, the air bladder provides a significant upward thrust to help you get to air faster.
And I think I can also breathe it in, right? Oh no, it's just ascend. Replenish oxygen, there it is. All right, we're getting there, we're getting there. We just gotta find our third sea glider component. And if I'm not mistaken, I found the first two over here. So you'd think the third one would be in the same general area. Listen, we're trying to have fun today, Boomslang, all right? Don't kink shame. Been diving since I was 17, I'm now 54. So 1,000 is not a lot. It's a great way to relax, and the shit you can see makes you believe. Oh yeah, that's... In the limited amount of time I have on the planet, I'd like to see as much of it as I can, and doing like diving, there it is, seems like a really cool way to see very unique parts of it, you know? Fucking monkeys nearby. Hear it. It's 200 bits to get it to read, but I'll read it anyways. Do you like fish stick? I love fish stick. Put it in my mouth, please. There you go, lassophobia. It's bits to have your message read. Lube up the monkey. That's how very dangerous autoimmune diseases are born. Have you ever played Kerbal Space Program? It would be a fun one I want to mess around with. I feel like I'd have to have like an astronomy degree to play Kerbal Space Program. That game kind of intimidates me. I've heard phenomenal things, but it genuinely makes me a little nervous to try to learn that game in front of you guys. You guys are bullies when I don't know how to play a video game. You're bullies when I do know how to play a video game. I kind of want one more bladder if I can find one. I don't see it.
Oxygen.
When you don't know how to play a game. Basically always. It's better if you have no idea what's happening. Blowing up on Launchpad is funny too. Bourbon, what's up, bud? So I need battery, lubricant, copper wire. I think I have all those things. Lubricant, copper wire. I think that's what I need to make another battery. There we go. Race, how you doing, buddy? My friends and I used to play that. We would drink for every Kerbal that died.
Used for high-speed free diving. Contains a built-in light and map.
I also don't like the voice of the robot in this one. All right. Ooh, I forgot about the map. The map is a little handy, but it kind of just gets in the way. All right, well, we can go deeper now. We can swim faster, and now we can glide. Let's carry on in the direction of where we found stuff. We found the sea glider over here. Let's carry on in this direction and see what we see. Like this Venus flytrap looking motherfucker. Oxygen plants. That'll be handy. Ooh, it closes up. Does it open back up, or is that it until I like return to base? Oh, there's another one down there. I think table coral is important later on. It took me a long time the first time I played the first game to figure out that you had to slash those in order to harvest them.
Oxygen.
All right, so now I gotta be ready to get out of here. I don't see another oxygen plant anywhere nearby. There's one over there. Ooh, you look like an angry boy.
Oxygen.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. It didn't fully fill my oxygen, did it? Yeah, it only gave me 30 seconds. It's Morse code. Oh, and you know what the problem is?
Distress call.
Transmission of unknown origin.
Oh, shit.
Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
You know what the problem is? The problem is that I am gonna die. Oh. The problem is that when you go below a certain depth, I think you lose oxygen quicker, right? I was losing oxygen like really, really fast there. Zanzan, what's going on? I recently changed my Siri voice to the male Australian one. I feel like Lax Hawthorne is talking to me. But yeah, it definitely feels like I'm losing oxygen much quicker when I'm further down. I do not know Morse code. Is that SOS? I wasn't really looking at it. SOS is just like ... dash ... or vice versa. I was too busy trying not to drown is what I was doing. Let's scan this guy. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of you. I'm a little afraid of you. Ooh. All right, there's an O2 plant down there.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I figured that out by myself. I figured that out all by myself. So it looks like the plants open back up. But you're limited, you know, in how many there are. It's not like you can just sit in front of one. In the first game, you could basically just sit in front of one of those oxygen plants and just breathe forever, because they just like farted out little bubbles forever and forever. Okay, I'm getting a little in further than I probably should. Do we risk it? I do have my my bladder. Here we go, we're good. Oh, fuck these guys. I cannot stand those things, dude. They blow up. Real question is, are we gonna build a base? I assume, much like the first game, base building is a big part of this game. But I haven't played this game, so I actually don't know. One thing I do know is that the Cyclops is not in this game. I know a lot of people were really pissed about that.
Oxygen.
Nice, got some gold, baby. I need silver for the wiring kit. I have a feeling, oh my God, I'm in a cave. How do I get out? Okay, there's more oxygen there. All right, don't panic. Just remain calm. There's still more oxygen here. All right, there was some silver. I really don't like being in the cave. I don't like that part at all.
Oxygen.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, we can do a death counter. We can definitely do a death counter if I die, which I won't. I'm just trying to grab as much shit as I can while I'm down here.
Oxygen.
Okay, so I was gonna say, these flowers are popping back up.
Oxygen.
Quicker than I expected. Okay, I already have that. I think we gotta get out of here. It's time to get out of here. We overstayed our welcome for so long. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I was so busy making sure I stayed breathing while I was down there. I didn't think about how I was gonna get all the way back up. Whew. Okay. If you die, do you lose what you collected? I don't remember. I'm assuming you lose everything you collected, right? We risk it as long as it's a pickle per death. There's a pickle beer at a local brewery that I almost bought for when you guys want the next pickle thing. Because I do not want to eat another pickle. All right, where are the bladderfish? I need some of them. Where'd you go? Bladder.
Oxygen.
Want to know a crazy fact? Gold is not native to Earth. All gold on Earth comes from elsewhere in the universe. Is that true? I guess I'm thinking of diamond. I was like, isn't it just like a bunch of pressure in like the mountains and shit creating gold? But that's diamond, not gold. Gold is made from exploding stars. And it just like landed via meteor onto Earth? Well, yeah, everything on Earth comes from elsewhere in the universe, in that the Earth was made from matter that, you know, coalesced in one area. Yeah, that's interesting. I am not a geologist, so that is new information to me. But it clearly makes sense given that, well, we would see elements like that on other planets no matter what. I'm gonna go explode a star and get unlimited money, BRB. Best of luck to you. Okay, so I made a wiring kit. Let's make copper wire and we can make a computer chip. Maybe I can make that compass. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, every atom on Earth is from an exploding star. Like, yeah, technically everything is from elsewhere in the solar system. But like, are you saying like the Earth was formed, there was no gold, and then gold started landing? Or are you saying like, when everything came together and slowly coalesced and got tighter and tighter until it was a planet, there was this gold in that mix? Krabby, what's going on? Blueprints. Compass. I need more copper wire. Good morning, Edgar. Ooh, standard O2 tank, fiber mesh. How do I make fiber mesh? Creepvine sample. Now that I have a knife, I can get that. Okay, do I need more copper? I think I have copper in storage. Edgar, thank you for the 308. Good morning, buddy. Right. I cannot believe for the second game they didn't make it so it steals resources from nearby storage. That's such a no-brainer. Compass.
SH Quacks just resubbed for 38 months.
All right.
Making my monthly contribution towards BabyZed's Plumbing Astronaut President School. No pressure, of course.
Well, actually, she told me yesterday that she wants to be a school bus driver. I miss the sounds in this game. The soundtrack is like so important to me. I fucking love the soundtrack. I should honestly play the soundtrack to this game while I'm like making dinner. Quacks, thank you for the 38 months. So BabyZed, I asked her what she wants to be yesterday when we were driving to Grandma's house. And there was a school bus in front of us and a school bus to the side of us. And she goes, I want to drive a bus someday. And I was like, oh my God, that's so cool. I'm like, you could be a bus driver if you want. And she's like, will you ride on my bus? And I was like, absolutely, I'll ride on your bus. And then there was a bus in front and a bus on the side. And she goes, that's my bus, Daddy, and that's your bus, Daddy. Guess which one was the short bus? Daddy's bus was the short bus. So my kid is already fucking trolling me better than you guys do. All right, we need Creepvine sample. Oh my God, dude. I'm like, she doesn't even know what a short bus is yet, and she's already busted my balls. We had so much fun yesterday. It was just the two of us at night. And is Daddy getting bus envy? It was just the two of us at night. And
blueprints synthesized.
LadyZed had her school play, or sorry, her school chorus singing bullshit. Her school concert. Chorus singing bullshit. So it was just me and BabyZed, and I set up an obstacle course in the backyard, and we had so much fun just running the obstacle course over and over again. It was fucking great, man. Poor feelings, I know, man. She's a savage already, Rocker. Happy Shadow, thank you for the follow. Ooh, first aid kit there. I need titanium. There we go.
Adding additional blueprints to your databank.
Databank.
The standard oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
The VIP dank. She says dank instead of tank. We gotta get salt so we can start curing my meats. All right. Floating air pump. I used to use these back in the day in my first playthrough of Subnautica. And then I don't think I used it at all in my second playthrough. All right, I need one more creep vine just to make it worth it. I don't want to have a massive creep vine in my inventory. We can make fiber mesh if we get one more. This is Subnautica 1.5, Rocker. No, it's not new at all, Soul. This game's been out for years. But this is Subnautica 1.5. It was marketed as a separate game, but its scope is much more limited, and it takes place on the same planet as the original, which we recently learned, no thanks to Hub. So it's basically DLC. It's like the first game had like the mushroom area, and it had the depths, and it had the lava fields, and it had the river or whatever, the Lost River. Like, it had all these different biomes. From what I understand, this is basically one biome of Arctic, you know? That's at least my understanding, but I am new to the game. What did I make the computer chip for? I guess I didn't need to make the computer chip yet. I could make a repair tool, but I don't really need it yet. I need crystalline sulfur for it. All right, I think what we need to do now is we need to, because it was getting dicey with oxygen there. Let's make the silly air tube thing. And we'll bring that with us. We'll find a place that we want to mine, and we'll set up the pipes and the tubes and everything. We all know it's not Zelda. I mean, it's definitely not Zelda, but it's a good game. Have you ever played this, Egger? So maybe God is punishing us for the gold that was added later. Maybe he is mad that we love gold and need it to make shit. I don't get why people love gold so much, if I'm being honest. My ring is technically white gold, I think. It's the only piece of gold I own. I don't get the hype. NFS Most Wanted is the best soundtrack. Fight me. This is probably the best video game soundtrack I've ever heard. And NFS? What's NFS? Gold is tacky, but it keeps its value. Gold in your electronics, yeah. That's what people with no gold says. LadyZed has some. All right, and I'm pretty good on food and water. All right, let's find, there's no radio broadcast? Like there's nothing steering me in a direction at all. I'm just exploring. White gold is better than yellow gold. Most of the jewelry I've bought for LadyZed has been white gold. And I really liked rose gold too, but yeah, there's no radio, there's nothing. Beacon manager, just the drop pod, voice log. Yeah, that is SOS, you're right about that. That is SOS. Depth is approximately 200 meters, so we have to find a way to get to 200 meters. That's the only thing steering me in the right in a direction. Yeah. Those are all gold alloys. Very malleable, does not rush or tarnish. I see its use in electronics. I just don't get jewelry. I'm not a jewelry guy. Sorry, I just want to make one more bladderfish. And let's just eat one more thing. Minecraft has a great soundtrack. That's a very good point. Not better than this though, or at least the original. This one seems to have a decent soundtrack, but the original game had the best soundtrack ever, if you ask me. All right. Where was the deep area? Remember, oh yeah, I went this way. And then we went down. So is this filter even, is this water, like, sorry, this air tube even gonna help me? Because, oh, it rains on the surface. I don't think it rained in the first game. This water tube, or air tube isn't even gonna help me because I was having a there's oxygen sources down at the bottom. The problem is making sure that you reserve enough time to get back up. What's that floating over there? Oh, it's fish. I guess the bonus of the tube system is that I can just sit by the tube system and completely top off, and I can catch my breath literally and, you know, metaphorically. Need for speed, okay. Let's just explore and figure out exactly where we're gonna want this thing to be.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Like, where is the deepest part? And then we'll build a tube going straight up. I hear you, don't touch me. Okay, here we go. Here we go, all right. We wanna go in there. Let's build a tube going straight down.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
All right. I have to scan it even though I already crafted it? I just got back. Wait, tubes just pump out breathable air so you don't have to surface? Yeah, but I have to put this at the top, and then I have to put all these tubes connecting it. So we're going straight down. is it too close to something? Why can't I keep going straight down? Are you gonna do Azalea all day? Did I get too close to the other, like the coral? Limit 50 meters?
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Wait, seriously? That's fucking pointless, dude. I thought I could go all the way down with that thing. God damn it! Hold on, we gotta read the blueprint. 50 meter limit, what's the fucking point of that? That was a question. I'd be bummed if that's the case. Databank. Tech. Equipment. Air pump. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. It doesn't say anything about depth. You might just need another pump. Oh wait, I got a message from LadyZed. Open with my face. Yes, I want an omelet. Yes, I want an omelet. Oh my god, I almost missed that. Oh, I got a haircut a while ago. It doesn't say anything about a depth limit. All right, hold on. I'm gonna place that and then see if I can go lower.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
What happened to my T-Rex? T-Rex is still alive. The server has added some new rules. There's no mix packing now. We will carry on with that T-Rex eventually. All right, well, that's fucking useless if I'm being honest. Hold on, let's just check. Is there a depth limit to the air pump in Subnautica below 0? There's no explicit depth limit. Placing them in a vertical line becomes difficult or buggy around 50 to 70 meters, limiting their practical early game use. Okay, well, what a waste of titanium that was.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
At least we don't have to go all the way to the surface. We can come here. We can save ourselves 50 meters. And we have a marker now. I don't have a beacon. Ooh, look at that. But we have a marker
100 meters.
to show us like where we're trying to dive down, you know? Alien shit. Why can't I scan the alien shit? Put a waypoint on it. I would need to craft a beacon, and I don't think I have them unlocked yet.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Should have topped off over here. What platforms do I stream on? Twitch and YouTube. I've been thinking about adding Kick, but haven't gotten around to it. Guess they didn't go very in-depth with the air pump. That's just a huge disappointment. Like, if you put the work in... Alright, did he blow up? Because there's actually a resource I can get from his little spot right here. Oh, I thought I could grab
30
something.
Seconds of oxygen remaining.
That's what I need. The sulfur. Oh no. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Sorry, it would be such a useful tool in the early game if you were like careful and you took the time to set up that pipe system and give yourself an unlimited oxygen supply.
Of oxygen
but if it can only go 50 meters, it's easy to swim to the top. Why would you bother, you know? Yeah, subs on YouTube are greatly appreciated, Justin. I'm getting closer and closer to 100K on YouTube, so it's a goal I'm really striving towards.
Warning.
All right.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
We might have to surface again. I'm trying to avoid it, but I'm basically just jumping back and forth between these oxygen bulbs.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I think I just gotta go up. Ascend! Ooh, we really catch some air there. All right. Ow. Damn. He really chased after me. Ooh, what's that thing? You're not a George, are you? You look fucking dope. Arctic Ray. I like the look of you, mister. I want to read up on you. Hope you and your family are good. Good morning, Cover Fire. Hope you're well. We're doing great here at the Zed household. I had a great evening with BabyZed last night. LadyZed had a great concert. I think I'm doing Run Club tonight, and Subnautica 2 comes out tomorrow, and I'm so fucking stoked, dude. I'm so stoked.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Do you like base building underwater stuff? I never played this game. You do some base building in this game. I normally am against games that are just like punch a tree, get wood, use the wood to punch a rock, to get rock, to make a better hatchet, to punch, you know, a better rock, to get a better hatchet. But this game doesn't have that type of loop for me. I think that this game is similar, but does a much better job of making the gameplay more interesting than that. Rebreather, we need that bad. We need that bad, because it is really tough to go this deep right now, and it feels like I have
30 seconds
to.
of oxygen remaining.
Where's the pipe? There's the pipe. Loot the glowing thing. I know, I was getting to it. You gotta maintain your oxygen, so you gotta be careful. Because you're making things you want to make. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, there are some of those games that I like. I played Small Land on stream, and then I recently played it again off stream, and that is definitely one of those games. You chop down a tree, you make a wood axe, then you make a wood pickaxe, and then you mine stone to make a stone axe and a stone pickaxe, which lets you mine flint, which helps you make a flint axe and pickaxe. And I enjoyed it because I like the combat, and it's Small Land. You're like a little bug dude, and you're fighting like tarantulas and shit. So I enjoyed the world of it all, is what kept me coming back to it. This game is definitely similar, but I think there's a lot more to this game than those types of games, personally. All right, let's put a couple resources away. I need a new battery, so I'm gonna need more ribbon plant. What do I need to make this rebreather? Wiring kit, fiber mesh, silicone rubber. I got that shit. Silicone rubber. Didn't I have a wiring kit? Guess I made it already. I already forget what the other thing I need is. Rebreather. Fiber mesh. Which I definitely have. Do you often struggle with going really deep when you feel you have to? I try to go as deep as I can, but I just run out of air, and I just have to surface eventually. I try so hard, you have no idea. Grounded is similar, I know.
Facilitates extensive free diving by recycling air.
That's gonna help.
Efficiently at significant depths. Breathe the freedom.
Breathe the freedom. I do not like that voice as much. I do not like that my character has a voice. There's a lot of things that are definitely not as good about this game, but if the gameplay itself is similar, I'll probably get through. Love the way Ish has limited air and he just stops playing the game while underwater to use his hands while talking. Listen! Hey, listen! I'm a very emotive person.
Alterra beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
Okay. Delta Station dock. Let's make it green.
Delta
Our
Station.
active task is green.
This is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
When I asked this is genuine, it's been a long time since I played. Can you just make a habitat down lower? Eventually. I'm not there yet, Mauer. Chippy, what's going on, dude? Hope you're good. That's good to hear. I was gonna ask about the concert. I haven't played Subnautica in forever, but I'm excited for the second one too. I'm so stoked, dude. I'm so stoked. This is where I piss some people off though. I'm not gonna be streaming on YouTube tomorrow for Subnautica 2. I can't really go into details, but I'm only gonna be on Twitch tomorrow for Subnautica 2. So if you want to watch Subnautica 2, you're gonna have to come over to Twitch just tomorrow. Friday, I'll be back on YouTube. But I have a video I want to release tomorrow, so I can't stream and have a video release on the same day. That just never jives well. It's just always, it always fucks up the video's views, you know?
New creature discovered.
I know, I'm sorry. I've been like dreading this for like a week because I knew that chat was gonna be pissed. I'm sorry. I really, there's good reason, guys. There's good reason. It's just the one day. It's just the one day. This is worse than prison. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm taking slight pleasure in the fact that you want to watch the stream bad enough that it upsets you. I take slight pleasure in the fact that you'll miss me so much. This is how you guys say you love me without saying you love me. But no, I really wish I could, but guys, seriously, every time I release a video and stream in the same day, the video just doesn't get views. It's not my fault, it's YouTube's algorithm's fault. What is that thing? Oh, sea monkey nest. It's gonna steal shit. Oh, look at that! Ow. Fuck you! Fuck you! The sea monkey's nest has items. It seems like it took parts of the scooter. So maybe if we find sea monkey's nests, it's like a good way for us to find, you know, fragments. Mobile vehicle bay fragment, there you go. Finally playing the DLC. I'm gonna wait for full Subnautica 2. I actually think that that's a really good idea. I cannot wait for Subnautica, so I'm playing the first release, but I might wait after that for the full game. I'm reporting the video once it comes up. You take pleasure in our pain. I don't take pleasure, but I'm a little flattered that you like watching the stream enough that you're mad at you're missing. You're not even missing one. It's available on Twitch. It's available on Twitch. I played Below Zero early access, but I won't be doing Subnautica 2 early. Yeah.
Joni Cash
what's up?
Just resubbed for 23 months.
I love YouTube. That's why you're getting a very special video tomorrow, Spider Boy. A very special video. Johnny Cash, thank you for the 23 months. Now I'm sad. I should have waited till the end of the stream to tell you guys. Hold on. I gotta take my shirt off. You know what? I actually have an idea of a way I could make it up to you guys on YouTube. I actually have a good idea. I need to figure something out first, but I actually have an idea of how I can make it up to you guys on Friday. Did they announce how long it'll stay in early access? Can't wait to play. I can't wait, but I want to play on full release. They have not, but apparently it took about 3 to 4 years for Subnautica 1 to go from early access to a full release game. Johnny, thank you for the 23 months. Nice shirt, thank you. Available now on the merch store. You should have lied to us tomorrow and said you weren't able to stream. I wouldn't lie to you. Isn't that a good thing? I'm being upfront and I'm telling you. I'm explaining to you why I won't be streaming on YouTube tomorrow.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh boy, we might be in trouble here. Dude, I definitely can't wait that long, Adam. Honestly, I think that what I'm doing, because I'm a genius, is like the right way to do it. Dip your toe in the, buy the game. First off, buy Subnautica 2, because it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I believe it's gonna be good. Is this not the thing? Yeah. And if you pre-order the game, if you buy it in early access, it's gonna be cheaper for you if you know you're gonna buy it once it's fully released. And it really helps Unknown Worlds, the creative leads of the game. There's this whole thing where like they have to sell so many copies in early access to get the bonus from Crafton, which is the publishing studio that is fucking evil and was trying to screw them over. So buying the game in early access helps the creative developers of the game. It fucks over a big evil corporation as well, and you get it for cheaper. And then play it on day one, play it like this weekend, have a blast, dip your toe in the water and see what Subnautica 2 is gonna have to offer. And then if you can, wait until the game is complete. Like if there's like 6 updates, I don't really wanna dip my toe into every single update. I wanna dip my toe in tomorrow and then just wait till the game's done. That's what I'm planning on doing. We'll see. Don't tell us what to do, you adulterer. This guy charged me super fast, faster than normal running, which is, huh? I'm confused what you're talking about, Cover Fire. Oh, you're talking about a DayZ encounter. Okay, okay. Just watch your second True Colors video. Good stuff. What's up, Frijoles? How you doing? Does BabyZed need to be checked by child services? BabyZed is fine. I had her running laps in a obstacle course yesterday. She was having a ball. I need copper ore. Gonna dip my balls in it. Honesty is a hoax. I definitely should have waited to tell you guys. I'm sorry, YouTube. It won't happen again. At least, not soon. Creature egg, silver, sulfur, titanium. And then, what was I? What did I need the battery for? Oh yeah, I needed to swap out power sources. Select. There we go. Put the empty battery away. A smart man would probably bring a spare battery with him, just in case. Hey, Dollface. How's it going? YouTube's mad at me because I'm not streaming on YouTube tomorrow. Because I have a video that's coming out.
Oh.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah, oh, are you leaving? Just a sec, guys.
Oh my god. It's boring.
You put asparagus in my omelet? Oh, god damn it. Sorry. LadyZed has some coworkers that have some like IRL stuff going on, so she just needed to chat about it really quick. Sorry about that. She's leaving him like he's leaving us. She made me an asparagus? Asparagus and an omelet? What the fuck? An asparagus omelet with cheese, apparently. And these are sweet potato fries. No camera while I'm eating, guys, sorry. What was I doing? That's a good idea. On the other hand, my memory is so shit anyway, so I will forget everything that happened in the game. Even better idea. So, play the first release of Subnautica 2, but get so goddamn high while you do it that you have no memory of any of it, and do that for every subsequent release of Subnautica 2, and that way when the game is completely out, you play it only a little bit high, and then you remember it the final time you play it. How's that sound? No cheese in the omelet? Oh yeah, there's cheese. There's cheese.
Slyvrin just resubbed for 44 months. Sparing us an omelet?
You can have a little. You can have a nibble. You know what we need? We need a first aid kit. And wait, wasn't I trying to make a new battery? I think that's what I was doing. Do I need to buy the first one if I've never played it before? You do not need to play the first one to play the second one, but I highly recommend it. Benny. And $7 for Subnautica 1 is a no-brainer. It's such a good game. I think Subnautica 1 is one of the best video games I've ever played in my life. I do that for movies so I can watch them twice. Get high, no problem. I knew that you were up to the task, Justin. I knew it. I've never gotten so high I lost memory, and I've gotten pretty damn high. I've watched a movie or played a game while high and then not remembered it fully because of that, you know? Agreed on Subnautica 1 being the one of the best, yeah. And again, I think I'm going to enjoy this game, especially now that we're into it. But right off the bat, you can tell this is not as good as the first game. Like literally the second the game starts, you can tell. It's kind of crazy how quickly the contrast is obvious. I love you, YouTube. I love you, YouTube. I do, Siphon. But trust me, man. I gotta do it this way. You just gotta trust me. Fatty, thank you for the bits. Sly, thank you for the 44 months. I think I got Johnny, but thank you again. Where are the first aid kits? Are they under here? Yeah, there we go. My biggest tip in Subnautica 1 is don't cheat and look at online maps. 100% agree. If you are really struggling, like I cannot find the habitat builder, like where, like maybe you could look up a general direction to go. But the best part about Subnautica 1 is the way that the game unfolds before you. It's truly remarkable. Okay, hold on. I want to get another fish. Oops, I dropped it. We'll just cook a bladder fish. I keep getting high and falling asleep while playing Diablo. All right, so we've got a spare battery. I don't need that many first aid kits. We'll just keep one with us. We've got the air bladder, we got the scanner, we got the waterproof locker. I'm carrying that with me just in case we get to an area where I want to like store extra stuff. But we haven't actually gotten to that area. We keep, you know, coming back to home to store everything. All right, that's the beacon. There was more to explore in the depths, though. I didn't scan everything that was down there. That's really far away. Let's go deep one more time. We gotta find our air hose. That's our indicator. Well, Spider Boy, all jokes aside, getting to 100K is going to be done by edited content, not live streams. Oh, there's something all the way out there, too. Where is my air tube? I got an idea. I got an idea for how I can find my air tube. Ooh, there's something down here. Let's just scan that shit. What I was gonna do is I was gonna use the bladder to catch some air.
In the yard has become a member. Hey Ish. I hope you are having a wonderful day.
Ow!
New blueprint synthesized.
Jesus! Okay. Oh. In the yard, thank you for the 2 months. Hit him with your knife. It's not really a combat game. We can try, but it's not really a combat game. Generally, you avoid rather than fight. All right, we're definitely getting some base building blueprints here.
Oxygen.
All right. Let's see if we can spot our air tube. There it is. Undead, is this the pre the new game? This is the DLC for the first game. That's how I'm choosing to describe it. Yard, thank you for the 2 months. Live for the 44. All right, there was more down here that I wanted to explore over there. And then we'll go after the beacon. Probably after we build that high cap O2 tank. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Maybe hitting him with the knife was a good idea.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
This is it. Oh boy. I just got scared. Not that I'm scared. I'm actually quite brave, but I just decided that I have other things I need to do first, like build that O2 tank. Real quick, I want to check. What do I need to build that bigger O2 tank? High cap. Oh, I can make that. I can make that. Let's go home real quick. Let's build that O2 tank. Yeah, we need a bigger oxygen tank to survive, 100%. So what's the plot of this game? So the original game, you crash landed on an alien planet and you were trying to survive. This game, apparently your sister was here for a research project and you're coming to investigate what happened to her because she died by negligence, they say. But you don't believe it. But basically, alien planet underwater survival game. And then this one's meant to be cold as well, except I'm always warm when I'm in the water. So apparently getting cold is not a challenge at all. Ari, what's going on? So Subnautica 2 is just an extension of Subnautica 1, just a different planet, I guess. I think that Subnautica 2 is gonna be a different planet. You crash land on the planet, yeah. Just like you're avoiding us tomorrow. I actually feel guilty. I actually feel terrible. All right, we need silver for a wiring kit. We need quartz, which I have. That's quartz, not silver. I think I'm gonna need more silver though. What else do I need? I need 2 glass. The fish are peeing in the water, which makes it warmer. Mmm.
At Picard_Flute donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
Titanium ties 4.
Andy, I don't know you anymore. You're breaking my heart. You're going down a path I can't follow. Stop now, come back, we love you, smiley face emoji.
I think you're kidding, but you're actually kind of breaking my heart. Chippy, thank you for the super chat, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Amish love YouTube. Amish love his YouTube. I really do. Just not tomorrow. Tomorrow I don't love you, but I love you the rest of the days. Imagine all the deuces you've left in the ocean during your playthrough. You know, I take it back. The asparagus and the omelet's actually really good. It's actually solid. It adds like a little crunch to it. It doesn't really add much flavor, but it adds a little crunch. Okay, so blueprints. What do I want to craft next? I want to craft a flashlight, so I need 2 more quartz. And I want to craft a habitat builder, so I'm gonna need more silver and whatever's needed for a computer chip, which I think I already have a computer chip, yeah. All right, so silver and quartz is what we need right now. I knew I recognized it from somewhere, Dirty Harry. I couldn't quite place it. Yeah, I've had an asparagus omelet and it's legit good. Yeah, it's great. LadyZed is a fan of like the leftovers omelet, like whatever is left in the fridge. Just throw it in an omelet. It's never really my style. I basically do like a sausage, maybe like a ham, and then maybe like peppers and onions. That's kind of it, you know? By my math, it means that you love Twitch 1 more day of the year, but you're not taking into account all the edited content you guys get. That's bonus Amish Love YouTube days. So you gotta add those up as well, you know? Sorry, just scarfing down food. All right. We got way more oxygen now. Let's go into the scary alien hallway. We were at a bar last week for Run Club, Chippy, that was all decorated for May the 4th, and they were playing Revenge of the Sith on the TV. I unironically love Revenge of the Sith. I think it's a great movie. It's the only of the 3 prequels that's like legit a good movie. Okay, there's spooky stuff in here. I should really have a pathfinder for being in here. I'm gonna struggle to find my way out. All right, we got the silver. Quartz is gonna be, I was gonna say more towards the surface, but then I was proven wrong immediately. Holy crap, we're going deep. What's this? Sea truck storage, sea truck. That's new. Sea truck. Oh, no. Sounds like something big and scary is here. I don't like big scary things. I have not even started the Mall TV show, Chippy, but it's next on my list. I started The Boys, And I was actually enjoying the first episode of The Boys. I thought it was pretty good, actually. And then I just finished Daredevil, and I started The Punisher, which is basically one episode. I thought it was gonna be like a mini movie, but it's 45 minutes long. It's basically a bonus episode of Daredevil that takes place. Wow, we're finding diamond already. That is about the Punisher. But that seemed pretty good, man. I gotta say, my hot take about the Punisher, I think that guy might be mentally unwell. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but Frank Castle seems to be a little mentally disturbed, and he should probably be in therapy. That's what I'm learning from the Punisher little mini movie that they released yesterday. That dude has trauma. Oh, I already scanned that. I was gonna say, I need to find another oxygen bulb. I don't know, we are down deep really. Oh! Oh! What's on me? Get it off me! What the fuck? Oh, cut it! Hit the spiky trap! Hit the spiky trap! Oh my god. Oh, I didn't like that at all. We need an oxygen scare dono. That's actually not a bad idea. Warning. I could set that up for tomorrow, maybe. Okay. This is back to the alien hallway, right? I know I'm just getting titanium from this, but... Okay, that looks like the Tangly boys that tried to molest me earlier. Oh, no! God damn it! God damn it! All right, we gotta scan it though. Cut it! Cut it! Cut it! My scientific curiosity. Oh, fuck off, bro. Oh, shit. God damn you, bastard. Oh, that thing is big. It's like a sharktopus. We gotta scan it. We gotta scan it. Oh my god, don't scan it! Just fucking oh god, okay, we're going away. We're swimming away. We're swimming away. Okay. 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 I just wanna get to air. I just wanna get to air. Give me your air. Oh. Oh my god, there's so much. What's that thing? I don't like it. That thing has claws or roots. I can't tell what it is. Okay. 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 You'll scan it from the inside out soon. Oh, no, I'm stuck. Oh, this is my worst fear, is trying to go up to air and I can't. Okay. 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 What did I need? I totally forget what I needed. I think I got everything I needed for that. I think we got everything. What's aerogel? I would need to find rubies for aerogel. I'm definitely progressing a lot faster in this game than in the first one. I almost feel like we could beat it in a very long stream if I had the time. But we're seeing a house at 4 o'clock today, 4:30. Cool, calm, and collected as always. That's what I'm known for. All right. Bad touch, bad touch. Reaper, what's going on? I think next up, we're gonna go deep down in there Well, actually, wait. We should check out Delta Station Dock and see where the game steers us first. But I'm thinking that we need to build our base soon. We got to get on that. Ooh, titanium ignot. Ingot. Not ignot. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, you think I belong on the short bus like BabyZed thinks. Enameled glass 2. I do not have enough quartz or silver, so we got to go back out and get quartz and silver. But I want to build a base soon. But I think we need to figure out like where the game is trying to take us before we do that. Let's make some ingots. Ingots is the right way to say it, not ignot. We'll just make 2 of them. Okay. I got 2 full batteries. Nice. Calling ingot ignot is just ignorant. I can't even say it. Calling ingot ignot is just ignorant. It's like a Dr. Seuss book right there. I know that I'm quite stupid. I'm openly stupid. But the ingot ignot thing, I genuinely can't explain. Because it's not even spelled that way. It's not like Bury where I actually have some justification for it. It's just me genuinely not knowing how to pronounce. Me mispronouncing something in my head for years and years and years, and then outing myself live on stream that I didn't know how to say ingot. Ingot. Ingot's just a weird word. All right, and we need health as well. Let's bring the backup health. Yeah, we got the first aid. Thank you though, Yard. I did need that reminder. All right, quartz and silver is what we need. There's some quartz. I'm curious about this sea truck though, because a sea truck, I had heard that there's no Cyclops in this game. So a sea truck, if that's similar to the Cyclops and it's just like a mobile base, maybe we don't need to build a permanent base at all. Did you know that all ignots came from exploding stars? I did not know that. All right, we got the quartz. I need silver though, and we gotta go deeper for silver. I really don't need the lead. Is this one that can give me silver? Chance of copper. Copper. Oh, I need that. We're just swimming a lot. Hey, we almost got eaten by a sharktopus. There's been some exciting moments. Mobile vehicle bay, boom. All right, so we're gonna be able to make the sea moth soon. I need these for batteries, so we might as well grab a couple. I hear you trying to eat me. Did you know what else is weird? Betrayal? Betrayal is a weird word. I mean, if you say a word in your head enough, it always ends up sounding weird. Like, just say weird in your head, like, a couple of times. Like, it just, like, starts to come out wrong if you just, like, think about it too much. Or is that just me? All right, silver. Need silver. Yeah, this is my first time playing Below Zero. I've played the first game 1.5 times. This is my first time playing Below Zero. To ig or ignot? What, that is the question. Fuck. We're all the way back near that motherfucker. Need silver. Get off me, you twat! It's literally a squid shark. I still think Sharktopus is a better name for it. God damn it! I hate these things. I'm being eaten. Am I dead? Let me out. I'm gonna use the health. How do I break out, dude? Here we go, here we go. I got an idea, I got an idea. Oh, come on! I thought that that would help me out. Okay, calm yourself. Cutting is not working. Maybe I cut down? I genuinely don't know how to get out of here. No, I don't think I'm glitched. I think it's holding me in. All right, replenish a little bit of oxygen there. Let me out, you son of a bitch. Am I in the water? Am I through the ground? I think I am through the ground.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
We're gonna die. I can't tell if I'm glitched or if this is supposed to happen, but it looks like I'm kind of underneath the ground. Does this count as a death if we're glitched?
Oxygen.
I don't think this should count as a death. Well, we're gonna lose everything. Is there an unstuck button? You died and lost some belongings. Bullshit. Imagine dying to this in permadeath. I would be really pissed. What did I lose? Nothing all that important. Load the last save. If I saved. All right. What was I doing besides dying of death? Hate dying of death. It's the worst type of death. We need quartz and we need silver for something. I can't remember what. Did you die? Then it counts. I kind of agree with you, but I'm a little pissy about it. All right, we'll set up the death counter. I think it's bullshit, but a lot of video games are bullshit, so. Ooh, isn't there, I think I bought some Subnautica font. Days 1. Why is it so far away? Put it there. Then specifically, I would like to move the number over here. And grab the thing as a whole. That's too high. It's very triggering how it's too high. How's that? That looks good. That looks good. Just got to reduce it down to 1. And then I'll just put it right here. So it's like in the camera, it's taking up less room. Like that. You just have bad eyes. It's really hard to move this stuff around when the preview window's so small. I actually don't like that. I actually think it needs to be outside. Put it right there. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. Who said I'm not a pro? Genuinely, who said it? I'll fucking kill him.
Bobito Finito just resubbed for 29 months.
All right. Yeah, we should have used that. We should have used Unstuck. I think that since Unstuck is an option in the game and we didn't use it, I think that that death counts. Even though it was bullshit. Well, I wasn't looking in the pause menu when I was stuck. I was panicking trying to escape. Bob, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you, thank you. Less so for the Gararar. All right, we need silver and we need quartz. That's what we need. Hopefully I still got the blueprint for the vehicle bay and all that. I don't think I lost any of that stuff. I would say if the game glitches, it shouldn't count. Well, the game gives you an unstuck feature and I didn't use it, so I'm taking the L. Ooh, salt deposit, that's useful for, that's useful for food. More long-term food options. Here, I'm just gonna slash him before you can come at me. Yeah, bitch! Yeah! Got them both. How you like me now? Silver. Quartz. It's actually not that bad. You dodge them and then you slash them. And then they leave you alone for a little bit. Fuck you, Squark. I like Sharktopus. I really feel like that was just a no-brainer and they totally missed it. A shark squid? That's a terrible name. Sharktopus is right there. I'm grabbing a lot of titanium, or sorry, copper on my silver run. How many hours left for it to launch? For the game to launch? The game comes out, sorry, Subnautica 2 comes out tomorrow at like 11 a.m. Eastern time. So that's actually, I never even thought about what I'm gonna do until the game actually comes out. What's that? Oh, vehicle bay fragment. Sharktopussy. That's slightly different. All right. I still feel like I need more silver. That's lead, not silver. I am gonna need lead though for the better glass. I forget what the better glass is called. Here we go. No, that's gonna be lead. Oh, silver. Okay, I was right. I was right about being wrong. All the scary things in the ocean and sea flour digest you slowly. Well, that's why I didn't realize I was glitched right away. I was like, oh, it's cool. It holds on to you and you can escape if you're lucky. But then it turned out I was just glitched. It wasn't just holding on to me, slowly digesting me like a Venus flytrap. All right, we got some silver there, some silver there, some oxygen here. I hate those little guys. Just gonna stab it. Nah, I already got a creature egg for this. I don't need it. I'm ignoring all your dad joke puns. I refuse to read them out loud. or acknowledge their existence. God damn it. Little bastard. All right, let's hope that we got enough. Let's head back. I can't even remember what I'm trying to craft right now. I love these bladders. I didn't use those bladders at all in my first playthrough, but they're fucking great. Aren't you from Pennsylvania? I am from Pennsylvania. Well, born in New York, but raised in Pennsylvania. Reinforced glass? Enameled, I think it's called, enameled. Didn't you acknowledge the existence by saying that you're ignoring them? Now I'm not acknowledging your existence by ignoring you, fatty. How about that? How about that? There it is. Well, now I have to acknowledge your existence, damn it. You got me there.
Fatty092 has gifted a sub to Mike_D_29.
Mike, enjoy the emotes, courtesy of Fatty, who I'm being forced to acknowledge. 717 represent. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I can't take my wetsuit off. What if I take my flippers off? Foot stuff, am I right? Foot stuff, oh yeah. Siphon, thank you for the $5.
Strip. Don't worry, YouTube. Dad is just going to buy some milk tomorrow.
I'll be back, I promise. It's just one day. All right, computer chip and battery is what we need. Can I make, oh, I already have a computer chip. And I already have an empty battery, so why don't we use that one instead of a full one to craft this? Computer chip. Empty battery is the only one I got in my inventory, right? Ooh, advanced wiring
Anonymous
kit.
has gifted a sub to Sharkasi.
Adding emergency shelter blueprints to your databank.
Emergency shelter? Is that just the whole, the thing in general?
Tool, you can construct sea bases from raw materials. Advising against exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No fun.
Yeah, I guess she's right about that. Crap, I should have made that into water. All right. I do not know where I want to put my base yet, so we're not going to do the base just yet. Can I leave this in here? Can't drop it here. Great. All right. She told you? Well, she told me I have to build a base. She didn't tell me where to build a base. I want to check the beacon, because that's probably where we want to go next, and maybe we'll find a base location there. And if not, we're going to do it, like, all the way down in the depths there. Siphon, thank you again for the $5. Anonymous and Fatty for the gifted subs. All right, so let's go to the beacon. Oh, wait. What about a mobile vehicle bay? I forgot about that. I can almost build a sea truck. But I can't actually build the sea truck yet. I can build a sea truck storage module. But I can't build the sea truck yet, so there's no point in building a vehicle bay until I can build the sea truck. Pretty sure later in the game you'll have a mobile base, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I remember hearing from people that one of the big complaints about this one is that there was no Cyclops. Everybody loved the Cyclops so much that they were bummed that they couldn't use that. I personally kind of struggled. I wasn't into the Cyclops like everybody else. Ooh, it's like hailing. God damn. The Cyclops I found really hard to maneuver. I used it sometimes, but I was more into like having a badass base built and then just using the prawn suit and the sea moth to get around. You love the Cyclops? I really struggled to move around with it. That being said, it was fun to drive because it felt hefty. Like it really, the way that you were looking around to hit buttons, like you really did feel very immersive, like you were driving a massive underwater tank, you know? The computer lady sounds like a fancy Indian AI or a South African. Yeah, I don't like it as much as the original's voice actor. I mean, I'm gonna need more silver. Can I scan these? Hydrothermal spire. Maybe a good base location because I'd have power from the heat? I think I'd like to build deeper though. What's that thing?
Mineral-rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised.
Yeah, I think I'll die of heat if I go down there. What's that thing? I already got a bioreactor for powering my base. Bioreactors are a little annoying, but they're it's a perfect option, you know? Oh, hello. Going on land already. That was one thing about the first game that blew my mind. I didn't know that you were gonna go on land at all. It's been a while, Jay. I'm taking a little bit of a break, but we will get back into it at some point. Probably like Saturday at the earliest, if not next week. I've just been having a lot of fun playing different games, to be honest with you, but I'm getting the itch for DayZ again already. Doesn't take me long. Someone blew up the bathroom at work and it smells like they emptied half the can of spray. Better the poopery spray than, you know, what it would smell like without it. All right, I am freezing to death here. So if I only freeze when I'm outside of the water and they added an entire cold mechanic to this game, does that mean that there's gonna be a lot of on land exploration? So I don't love that.
Fred, I'm not blaming you, but what do you mean it's gone? Where did it go?
Yeah, it might have been Hub.
You found some trouble somewhere in the deep twisty bridges and decided to jettison modules?
Yeah, I had to jettison a module. I got free, went back for it. It was just gone.
And you think someone stole it?
Or something. I didn't lose it, that's for sure. I'm careful with my tools.
I'm sure you are, but you have to admit, there have been a lot of sea truck accidents, and they're rather expensive.
You wanna follow me on
freezing. Why am I freezing?
Runs tomorrow?
I'm in the
See
water.
What it's like? Conditions are way harsher than anything I ever imagined. I don't know if you could really understand it from inside
just some
your base.
sweet potato fries.
That won't be necessary. Thanks for your time. I'll write it up as an accident.
That's a good deduction. I mean, that's crazy to me. Why would you make a underwater survival game take place mostly on land? Maybe not mostly, but seems like the land stuff should be minimal. Was anybody listening to that recording? Because I wasn't listening at all. Hopefully it wasn't important. All right, let's walk around and explore here a little.
Recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
Ooh, sulfur. Is this gonna kill me if I step in it? Or just gonna keep me warm? They called you dumb? Cool, all right, that makes sense. They probably said that I have a short attention span and probably am not listening to the very important recording that was playing for me. Our boss bought a can of island breeze for the bathroom. I told him that now it smells like someone took a shit on the beach. It's nice to have different places to get sulfur. I hate having to pick up snow. What? All right, that's cool. Is there any practical use for this or just for fun? You throw like a girl. I am a girl in game. Pretty convenient to have a flower that just looks right at you and warms you up on a frozen planet. Life finds a way. You can make a snowman. I mean, there's gotta be somebody I can have a snowball fight with, right? Or probably some animal that I can throw snowballs at. Gotta be something. How many more do I have? Still many. Let's head up to the satellite. At my work, the sit-downs are totally enclosed from floor to ceiling and there's no extractors. Sometimes you open one, walk in, and nope right the fuck out of there. That's an insane setup. You know, I've always been pissed off that, especially in the US, there's such wide cracks and like it's so easy for people to like look over or under a toilet stall. But I never thought about it being for airflow. That actually makes a lot of sense. Snow is maybe for traps, maybe. Shrub nut. I was gonna say, I bet you they're gonna be massive. Is this something I can eat? Yeah, a little bit of food. A little bit of health too. Oh, that's nice. Crap. Here we go, okay. I need to carry at least 1 or 2 with me so that I can grow them and make more. Here we go. Leave space at the top, not at the bottom. You don't need both. Yeah, definitely. I'm not saying it's perfect, but it used to piss me off. It never occurred to me what it would be like to be in a more enclosed space that someone else had just taken a shit in. Mineral detector fragments. Mineral detector. Using a complex blend of electromagnetic field transmission and beta decay detection, the mineral detector is capable of identifying nearby sources and approximating distance. 2 antennae emit an advanced pattern of waves to detect specific materials from mining. An ultra-bright display visually communicates distance to the target, resource, proximity alarms, add an extra layer of information for finite spatial positioning. So this was a giant room in our base before, and now it's just like a little gun we can take. Have you checked in on your base? I haven't built a base yet. Oh, you're talking about in DayZ? Oh, that thing's probably gone. It's been way too long. That thing's gotta be gone by now. Emmanuel's special request. Emmanuel gave me this jailbroken scanner tool thing and said, I need more shower heads. This should lead you to the necessary minerals. What? He also told me to keep it on the DL. I guess this is what a master's certificate in applied geology gets you these days. A job as a glorified construction worker. Ugh. I should have studied interstellar law like Dad said. I have to hand it to Emmanuel though. I don't know what he did to the scanner, but it does a great job at zeroing in on specific minerals. It's better than hoping to stumble across the right outcroppings. Be convenient. There's more up top as well. In the UK, being fully enclosed is much more common. And is the smell much worse? I do remember that from my time abroad. Another way of looking at it is at least a stinky dump in one toilet doesn't stink out the whole bathroom. A lot of positives and negatives. Why are we talking? I blame Hub for this. He's the one who brought up shitting liquid at 7 a.m. this morning. Is that the same cave? I thought we were going uphill a little bit. He's the one who brought up shitting liquid at 7 a.m. this morning. I blame him for this conversation. How do I get up there? Maybe I don't get up there. Maybe there's like stairs inside somewhere. Thank you, Hot Flowers. More penguins down there. But yeah, our DayZ base, I've been hearing that there are more hackers on that server again, so that's a big bummer. But B, that base is probably gone. I mean, it only had 1 4 code lock protecting it. I think it's pretty unlikely that it hasn't been discovered by now. But the Hutch server has finally been announced. It's coming out on Friday. I don't know if they've announced the map yet, so I'll keep that on the DL. I don't think it's going to be much of a base building map, but I am hoping to have some runs on that server and see how things go. So there was like that rock, or sorry, not that rock, that like storage crate at the end of a tunnel, but it was like that way. I'm not even gonna try to play that server. Yeah.
Stop right there, Altera.
Jesus!
I'm not with Altera.
Okay,
then
relax.
Your position is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
Holy shit,
if you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait! Who are you?
Stay off my land.
Damn! Dude, she had like fucking ribs and like a sword
the woman
arm.
in the exosuit has been traced as far as my technology will allow.
It would
Holy
appear I'm
crap.
far less alone on this planet than I had anticipated.
Yeah, which makes the game feel a little less scary, if you ask me. Oh, clip that for the intro? Yeah, I think Esplo is on it. Jesus Christ, I was not ready for it. Scanner room, nice.
Integrating new PDA data.
Multi-purpose room, all right. We're getting our base building stuff ready to go. We'll be building a base in no time. Was that Jane Lynch? Was that Sigourney Weaver? Jukebox, cool. Anyone care to join me in Munich for Oktoberfest this year? I would love to.
New blueprint synthesized.
Jukebox speaker? All right, we're gonna be jamming out. If you've ever played Astroneer, that was a good one. Nope, never played Astroneer. But I am very open to suggestions for survival games to play. I've been really digging doing more variety, and frankly, it's been going pretty well too, you know. I've always been afraid to not make DayZ my main game, and I think it'll still be my main game. I'm already itching to return to it. But I've always been afraid to like have a month where I play more variety games than DayZ, like I wouldn't be able to like pay the bills. But it hasn't really been an issue so far.
I should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics where Sam worked.
There's a map? Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely some things about this game. Like, it was cool to see that lady. It was a cool jump scare, but like, again, a lot of what I liked about the first game was that I felt isolated and alone. And there were remnants of other people, but they were all long gone and dead. I don't know. My character actually speaking, I'm less into. I don't really remember that from the first game. I don't know. I definitely see what people are saying. It's definitely the lesser of two games. A shaving kit. But I'm a lady. Am I gonna give myself a mustache? Pick up Fred's shaving kit. How's the base building on this? In the first one, it's great. It's really cool. I haven't played this one yet though. Astroneer is great, okay. I think our next variety game, I really am enjoying the Isle. Again, I want to do DayZ for Hutch server. We're playing Subnautica 2. After those things are all done, I'm really leaning towards that survival climbing game because it's a quick one, I think, or a Dark Souls playthrough. I love how that lady threatened us and now we're just here stealing like all her shit.
Jenny, you wouldn't believe the adventure I'm having. It's just like when we were kids and we used to play Underwater City, only sea monsters aren't pretend, and I don't need to hide behind you when one swims by, because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and very, very brave. Please tell Dad for me.
Ooh, thermal knife.
Thanks so much for the mustache kit, by the way. To be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm
he looks like Cyril from Andor.
But you'd be surprised how handy mustache wax is in an emergency. There have been some close scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out. Although, she's had some troubles of her own lately.
It's my sister, right?
To be honest, I get a little worried out here sometimes. But I guess that's normal, under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good paycheck. Anyway, love you, Jenny, and Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. And don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite.
All right. Somehow I'm downloading the game. Yeah, you can preload it right now if you're talking about the sequel. Wasn't there another one? Yeah, this might be my sister.
Communications tower maintenance log.
This dude's creepy.
Another day, another slight by the winged furies. As usual, I got an interference alert. As usual,
Guess that's where I am.
I went out to see what the problem was. As usual, it was frozen stalagmites of feathered bird excrement. I fear the career impact of saying this officially, if you can even call what I have a career. But I could swear they're targeting me personally. The week I was out with the flu, I came back to find the tower spotless. Parvin laughed at me.
I want to let Robot Lady read.
Cookie_37_ just resubbed for 32 months. Happy Wednesday. Are we ever going to try Ocarina of Time again?
Yes, I need to get the N64 from my buddy. I'm looking for like... Ocarina of Time is such a special game to me that I feel like I need like a special reason to play it. So I don't want to wait until my birthday next year, but like maybe if I manage to pull off this subathon thing I want to do in June, it could be like the end of that. It could be the capper to the subathon. I don't know. I do want to get back to it though, Cookie. Thank you for the 32 months. Subnautica 2 already got leaked and cracked 2 days before early access release. Yeah, I mean, it happens.
When I asked him how he cleaned it, silly me, as if Parvin would ever clean anything. There's nothing left for me to do but quit. But I know that's what the birds want.
I hate this guy's smile.
Oh, and I got the tower up and running. Maintenance complete.
I don't think so. The game's very long. Oh, Kingdom Come 2? No, I have not beaten Kingdom Come 2 yet. That's like a back burner game for me. Like anytime we have nothing variety to play, we'll return to that and we'll beat it eventually. I wanted to read what we just found. Wow, look, this is what the peak male form looks like, guys. Just no hips, just like a smooth, slight bulge, little chicken legs, a head that's twice as big for his body, and that glorious chin, asymmetrical chin, and this mustache. Look at this guy. What a handsome fucker. And then this guy is a psychopath. This is a clown serial killer right here in human form. How is the gameplay going? It's good, sure, but I see why people say that this game is not as good as the first one.
For the last time, I'm not...
Now look at this guy.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
That's my sister.
Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies? Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible. You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Parvin. Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
Intruder?
Intruder.
Intruder. Danny?
Oh, I'm just an observer here.
I'm going to use my pass.
Is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle? You three are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
I don't really understand the point of these. I really am not digging the story. Like, I just don't care about these people. I don't even care about my fucking sister in this game. All right, what else is there to explore? We checked that one out. There's more up here. At least he's got a slight bulge, unlike some people. Ahem. You talking about OG? Talking about OG? He's the guy from the BabyZed trailer. Funny if you watch it. I've never seen the Below Zero trailer.
Fishy setup. Must belong to one of those higher-uppers.
Again, yeah, it's just like the fact that there's like research going on this planet, it really takes away from the last game. I don't know why it pisses me off so much. What is that? Ooh, what? Oh, that's cool. Can I pick it up? I want that. I want to craft one of these. Nice. Why is his head so damn big? I do not know.
Good morning, Frostpack. Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Pangling project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work, and I think we can start discussing bonuses soon.
Sam,
one of those flyer things.
I didn't know she had it in her.
So she got banished to a different research location for whatever she was doing.
David, you'll be happy to know the Frostpack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well-suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but
oh, I need that
sure if I'd been
solar
around,
panel. Can I get up there?
Made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good
why
months.
Can't I scan this?
And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
This guy is a robot, dude. I love you with all of my heart, but I don't think that we should be anywhere near each other.
Tower maintenance log. Okay, this time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm gonna need to rewire.
Worse than hubs.
I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get some more. That should fix it. Maintenance status, in progress.
All right, we gotta do a trip back home. We've got tons of stuff to hold on to. Bunch of nerds, what a simp. If anything, he's like a dom, actually. He's not a simp at all. His wife is the simp. That she's putting up with raising his kid on another planet. He's like, we'll talk about setting expectations about, what did he say about encouraging our separation? Okay. Surveillance satellite active. Status report. 2 active human life forms detected. Unauthorized habitat construction and vehicular activity detected. Recommendation, observe and prepare for possible intervention. Can't wait for that. Enter test mode, I can't do yet. Terrible voice actor, he sounds like he's reading a script. Well, I think he's supposed to sound that robotic. I'm assuming he's supposed to sound that robotic. All right, there was a ladder, right? Let's go up and see what's going on there. Although I am getting cold. Okay. New employee training. It's recommended that all training be completed while the tower is in test mode. Test mode is fully functional, simulated version of live mode. While in test mode, all communications, I'm checking my heat, from the tower, including distress signals, security alerts, and spy transmissions will be disabled. Ow. Run, 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 run. To initiate test mode, insert the test override module into the diagnostic port as depicted in the diagram in the left. Then activate test mode. Do I have that? I don't think I picked that up. Command may be entered via terminal once the test override module has been inserted. You're probably not supposed to like that character? Oh, for sure. I don't think I have the test module, but in case I picked it up and wasn't paying attention, let's take a look. Stone, 180 watch streak. What's up, dude? Yeah, I don't have it yet. All I could think the entire time Emmanuel was talking was that he looked just like you. Excuse me? This fucker? Just because he has glasses doesn't mean he looks like me. Come on. You guys are mean. And also, like, generalizing or stereotyping white boys with beards and glasses. Very rude. Very rude. I want to go back to our current base and get ready to build our next base. He does look like the guy from Half-Life, that's true. Gordon Freeman. Got it. Pilot last known position. Okay, so that's probably where I get the test module thing. All right, we need to pick a base location, and we need to pick a cool one. What do you guys think? Has there been anywhere that you've seen so far that feels like a good base location? Or are we still looking? Dude, that's your twin? How can you deny it? My twin is the OSHA TikTok guy, I'll have you know. All right, I think I already checked all this. I just want to make sure that that override module isn't somewhere that I missed. Doesn't seem like it here. Yeah, I think I'm in the clear. You tell them, Ish, they can't discriminate against us. Thank you, Twinsy. I mean, Paulie. All right, let's go back down. I think we got to go back and we got to build a habitat fabricator and then we got to find a place to build a base. I think that's our next move. And I definitely don't want to build more than one base. This game feels like it's going to be short enough that we can just get it by building one base. Ow. Talked to an OSHA investigator yesterday. Only thing he said was they could ask the owners to rehire me or compensate me. I want neither, so dropping my whistleblower complaint. That sucks. It sounds like a shitty place, but it also sounds like they're not actually breaking any specific OSHA guidelines. As I had said, there might be like a different bureau you could call. I just don't know that OSHA is it. All right. Delta Station dock. I'm leaving that beacon up, but I'm turning it off for now. This signal is going to be where we want to go next, and then blue is things that we've already seen. That's how I'm organizing everything. But yeah, maybe pilot last known location. Maybe that's going to be an interesting... Whoa! Interesting place to build a base. fumarole. Blister-like fumaroles are vents for steam and volcanic gases that cycle through stages of accumulation and release in hidden chambers deep beneath the ocean floor. Oh! Okay, I should have seen that coming. It was literally reading something that warned me about it. Ooh, what are you? A featherfish. That's a pretty cool looking fish. Oh my god.
New creature discovered.
Okay. I want to scan him. I want to scan him. If we stay near these vents, maybe we can get close enough without him eating us. Oh, wait, I got an idea actually. Hold on. Damn it. All right. Go after the flare. Fetch! I'm gonna scan his butt.
Oxygen.
Ooh, what about down here? I'm getting my claustrophobia thing here. Yeah, you can't build a base down here. I don't think that's a creature egg that I've found before. Oh, fuck. I gotta get up. I gotta get up. I gotta get up. I gotta get up. All right, we gotta go back to base. I'm taking some huge risks right now, and I don't know why. Trying to click him. Try playing on hardcore. I don't like the idea of hardcore, to be honest. Like, permadeath just seems needlessly awful. It just feels like permadeath you would just like speed run the beginning so many times, Killa, that it wouldn't really be that enjoyable. And no oxygen meter, that's kind of a cool idea. But in real life, you would feel when you're losing oxygen. So in my mind, the oxygen warning is just simulating that. Not to mention, I'm always spacing out and talking to you guys, so I would definitely die if I didn't have the oxygen warning. You haven't beaten this at all? This is my first time playing Below Zero. I've played a decent amount of Subnautica 1, but this is my first time on Below Zero. I thought about replaying Subnautica 1. You know, I really like it, but I don't know. I just figured if I haven't played this one, it's a no-brainer, you know? I should play both versions, even if this isn't as good as the original. I should play both versions of my favorite game, one of my favorite games of all time. Crap. Got like no room here. We definitely gotta build a base. We definitely gotta build a base.
Survival rate would be greatly enhanced with the construction of an underwater vehicle.
Yeah, I know. Personal log, woman in the exosuit. Hate that. Gonna have to build a whole bunch of those things. Yeah, base building is what's gotta happen. If anything, this game messes up the story of the first game. I'm worried about that. I really am. I thought that you were like a different person who crash landed on the same planet, which is already like a little unbelievable. But it's better than like, apparently this isn't even a deserted planet at all. If the last character had just swam to a different section, they would have been perfectly fine. You know what I mean? I just don't like that at all. I got all 3 for 40 bucks. Did you ever get the never shutting up headache yet? No, what is that? Fed the fish. This bad boy. They're gonna go bad before I eat them, but whatever. And then let's use our first aid kit. I don't have any new first aid kits. All right. Where are we gonna build a base? That's what we're watching now. The never ending, never shutting up headache. Yeah, that's basically the AmishZed stream. Oh yeah, I need to make a habitat builder. Wiring kit, computer chip, battery. Wiring kit would be 2 silver, so I gotta find another one. How do I make a computer chip? Gold, copper wire, 2 cable coral sample, and then I need ribbon plants and copper. So gold, 2 table coral, bunch of copper. I need the ribbon plants, which I think are outside in one of these. Pro tip, pin that shit. I really need to, because I read it and then I forget what I need the second I'm looking away. All right, wiring kit. And I guess I need more acid stuff for batteries, because I'm also running out of batteries right now. I need more battery for my my scooter. You were on the planet sending, originally you were a survivor of a space station they put in the planet's orbit after the first game. You were on the planet sending resources to the station, then an act of sabotage stranded you here and you had to find your sister's killer. That's a way better idea. Or if anything, you know what would have been a cool idea is the ship that came to rescue you from the first game, if that had a survivor. That would have been a cool idea if you ask me. All right, let's pin those resources that we need. Pin. So a copper wire and I can make it. And then battery. I can't make a power cell yet. And I don't need an advanced wiring kit yet. Thermos. Insulated storage receptacle for beverage. A thermos, duh. I want to make that. And I want to make that. I don't need a repair tool yet. An extra battery, and I could make, I need a lot of batteries. That's what I'm learning. An extra battery, and I can make the thermal knife, I can make the flashlight, I can make a lot of good stuff. Flashlight's not important right now. We're surviving fine without the flashlight. Playing on hardcore is more fun. I don't think it will be for my purposes. I like hardcore. I don't really, and I actually don't mind permadeath in like a DayZ game or something like that. But I don't know, permadeath in something like this, like I died to a bug earlier, Kill a Clown. I'd be pretty pissed if I died to permadeath. Died with permadeath to a bug, you know? All right, so I've got the table coral sample. What I need is copper and those bulbs.
All Terra supply cache nearby.
Where's the supply cache? Okay, that could be useful. I always do the generic flat plateau for a base. See, I like doing a base somewhere interesting, even though it makes things infinitely more complicated. I made my base in our Subnautica 1 playthrough in the mushroom forest, not the blue mushroom forest, the purple mushrooms with those like eels coming out of it. It was such a hard place to build a base, but it was so fucking cool. Just to like have that visual outside your window. Ooh, hello, look at you. Oh, why do you look so sad? Probably because you got a giant hole in your side. Oh, he's so cute. I think I could stick my dick in that hole. We'll find out off stream. This game went through so many changes that what we got compared to what we could have got is a shame. Yeah, I am definitely immediately seeing what everyone is saying about this game not being as good as the first. I'm still having fun with the actual gameplay, but the story is just not as good. And the way it's rolling out is just not as good. All right, I need more of those acid bulbs. Found 2 of them like right away, and now I'm not seeing any. Your lady boner? Oh yeah, I forgot that I'm a lady. Damn it. I could take the battery out of my scanner. Oh wait, I do have a flashlight. I forgot I had a flashlight. Let's take the battery out of that. There we go. But I need to make a couple more batteries. At least until I build my base and get a battery recharging station. Where are those things? They shouldn't be hard to find. They glow. There they are. I was gonna say I haven't been hearing a lot of music. It's finally kicking in a little bit. All right, that should build us plenty of batteries. ASMR, oh dude, the music is amazing in the first one. Oh, it's a penguin, hi penguin, I never scanned you. Speedrun is 22 minutes and 48 seconds. I mean, it does, based on the progression already, it feels like I could speedrun this pretty quickly if I wanted to. But I like, actually, I might not waste too much time with the base building because we're gonna be doing more base building tomorrow in Subnautica 2. I don't know, we'll just see. We'll see how interesting it looks. If it's fun to build bases, I'll build bases, but if it feels like a waste of time, we won't. All right, and then I need silicone, and I need to make another computer chip, which I can make now. So unpin that. Unpin it. Unpin. Then I can make the habitat builder. Nice, nice. And then I need another battery. And then I need more copper and silicone, which I have. Just need more copper. And what do I need the wiring kit for? Nothing at the moment. I don't think I have any copper. Nope. All right. Why don't you pull those storage things on the floor? I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's temporary. I just left them where they dropped. What's tedious about it is that there's like a small difference to trying to pick up the box, which I can't do because there's stuff in it, or looting its inventory. That's what's annoying about it. It should be a different keybind. There's some copper. Getting way too much titanium. Ooh, I hate those things. In my gameplays, everything is temporary. I've definitely had more permanent bases, but I had to move. I think the last playthrough of Subnautica 1, I did... My first base was in the purple mushroom area, the caves. And then my second base was right next to the tree, near the Lost River. I think that was the 2 bases I did. I just installed Astrometica, free prologue to get something similar to Subnautica. I was immediately repelled by the lack of any introduction whatsoever. Wait, I may have played Astrometica. Is that just like Subnautica but in space? Because I didn't like that either. It felt very uninteresting to me. I was like, I see what they're doing, and maybe when they add more, it'll be interesting, but it just felt like a clone. Go. Oh no, I don't want lead, I want copper. Do the lights on your scooter drain the battery faster? They might. I don't need it either way. There we go.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
How much copper do I have? Only 3. I definitely want more. Slight spoiler, there's a sub-like vehicle in this game that becomes a floating base. Yeah, I've been seeing the sea truck. So I might not want to go too crazy. Okay. Damn it! Alright, so then I think I want to beat this game rather quickly because I'm more excited about Subnautica 2. And we're gonna be playing that hopefully all weekend. So I don't want to burn myself out on base building. I want to really dive into base building on Subnautica 2. So let's keep it simple here and just build the things that we need without getting too over the top with it. And we'll just build somewhere convenient, I suppose. Killa, it sounds like you know the game pretty well. Is there a specific area you think would be fun to build a base that you'd recommend? Do you find the vein by where you jumped in? I went pretty damn deep right nearby my base. I think I went down to like 300 meters and I saw a sharktopus. Because that's kind of what I was thinking. Do I want to go deep for my base? Are you playing the first one, Sparky? The first one is genuinely like an incredible experience. Don't let this one like make you feel like the first one is not going to be that good. All right, let's hope that's enough. One-eyed clam burglar, thank you for the follow, and Killa, thank you for the follow as well. All right, this resource mineral detector is gonna be really handy. Before the drop pod in the caves, there's a copper vein. Nah.
Potentially saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
Yeah, that'll be convenient. That'll be really nice. We'll put that here. I need water. Lily pad area or thermal zones are good spots. Lily pad area, I like the sound of that. I think I saw on the map that was southeast, right? But don't I want, here, let's look at the map really quick. Wouldn't I want to be more centralized? Yeah, so that's probably where that crazy lady was. I don't know what any of these markers mean. But lily pad area down here. There's a cool spot, but it's deep. You're playing Subnautica 2 today? Evil. You shouldn't download leaks. You shouldn't download leaks. I'm gonna wait and play it tomorrow like a good boy. I can't talk. Okay, Omega Lab. Oh god, if only I could remember what all these symbols are. Delta is triangle. So mission HQ, communications, and logistics. Phi. Is that? No, that's Omega, right? My god, I was never in a frat. I don't know. I don't know all the Greek symbols. Koopa. Typical YouTuber, no morals. And that's why I'm not streaming tomorrow. We can't see the map fully. Oh, you can't see it, duh. It's not a leak, man. It's out for New Zealand right now. Not fair! Damn you, New Zealand! I think I'm just gonna swim around. I think I want to be more towards the middle of the map. I don't think I want to go all the way to the lily pads and then be stuck out there. Okay, so what we're gonna need on us, we're gonna need to build a multi-purpose room, so we need lots of titanium. And then we're gonna need hallways, and a hatch requires quartz and titanium. I don't have lithium yet, so I can't make reinforcements. And then how the hell am I gonna power the place? I'm gonna need solar panels. So we need 3 quartz, 1 copper, and a hell of a lot of titanium is what we need to start. Omega's the blue, okay, that's what I thought. Change your time zone to New Zealand. I have other reasons I can't do stuff like that, or at least other reasons I don't want to. I don't want to risk potential relationships. Emergency supply cache over there, that could, let's check out that area. Grab all our titanium. Don't want the flashlight. Oh, I'd like to make the thermal knife. We can do that. I don't need the lead, but I do need quartz. And we'll find some of this stuff on the way, too. Go find a cool cave. I think I needed 3 quartz. Okay. All right, let us, oh, thermal knife. Thought I could make the thermal knife. Guess not.
Let's see what this has. Just resub for 57 months. Hey boo.
The circle with the vertical line is phi, okay. Yeah, I was never in a frat, so I did not learn the Greek letterings. Trill, thank you for the 57 months. Thank you, thank you. How are you not filling that compartment with water every time you open the door? There is, ooh, what's that fish? There is an emergency drain that works very efficiently. A symbiote. What does that mean? Brine wing. Oh, he's kind of cute. I definitely want to build somewhere deep. I don't like building right towards the surface, but then my solar panels won't work very well for me. You think it's a parasite? I don't know. I definitely don't want it to latch on to me. I gotta get rid of those pins. Oh, cool. Where was I going? I keep getting distracted. There we go. Oh boy, we're going like underneath ice sheets here. This is kind of a cool spot. Although there's too much kelp. What's that? Oh, I already have that.
I'm telling you, Sammy, you see some
our favorite guy, Fred.
You spend half your day in a sea truck.
More vandalism? Was it the sea monkeys again?
I don't think so. I can't shake the feeling this planet is cursed.
There's no such thing as a curse.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's nothing. You wouldn't want to hear about it anyway. Just a huge creature frozen in ice.
What? Where?
In a cave, not far from your lab. And here's the extra weird part. As soon as I called it in, they closed off the area. Don't want anyone going in there.
But why?
Sammy, I'm no biologist, but I think there was something wrong with it. Its skin just seemed off. Alien.
Well, it's native to this planet.
Planet 4546b. No.
I'm serious, Sam. Something ain't right. Wish I could show you, but I can't get back in there.
You can't. But I might know how to.
Whatever you're thinking, we never had this conversation.
Fred's a pussy. So I guess he thinks it's an alien to this planet as well. I was gonna say we are the alien, you know? I looked it up. Top 5 most beautiful locations are built: Twisty Bridges, Glacial Basin, Purple Vents, Crystal Caves, and Lily Pad. I mean, you're the second person to mention Lily Pad, and I know where that is, so I'm kind of tempted to just go there. It was southeast, right? Let's just go check out Lily Pad and see what we see. See if it looks cool. Omega is the Lily Pad. Damn, it's far. I remember doing long journeys in the first game and feeling like I had to prep so hardcore, like really be careful and like make sure I was bringing the supplies that I needed to survive. It was like such an intense thing to go, you know, 1,000 meters away from your base. Honestly, down in here would be kind of cool, but it's not the biggest view. You know, I kind of want a nice view. Even though, again, I said I was not going to take this too seriously. Top off over here. What's that? Sea truck fragment. I think this is the last one I need. 2 out of 3. Damn. All right. There's got to be another sea truck fragment nearby. And I think I just saw one. Do you still have the big Rex on the aisle? Yes, I do. We will get back to it soon. There we go. Now we can build sea truck. All right, so how OP is the sea truck? Do I even need to build a permanent base? Or should I just build the sea truck? Do you think this version of the game was more from the corporate version of the company, whereas the first one was Project of Love? Yeah, it does feel a little more soulless. But, you know, again, it's like, it's more of the same gameplay, so I'm not, like, livid about it. I'll tell you this much, it definitely should have been marketed as DLC, not a separate game. Because it's DLC by a mile. It's not its own game. You do need a base. No, you didn't miss it, One-Eyed. Thank you for being here, by the way. I was really wanted to play and carry on that dino today, but I'm just so excited about Subnautica 2 tomorrow that I couldn't help myself. This could be a good place because you got the thermal vents to keep us warm and give us power. I mean, there's DLC that's whole separate stories, Killa. Usually there's familiar characters, but there's DLC that's whole separate stories. Although I guess this is kind of a trend nowadays, right? Because that Miles Morales Spider-Man game came out, and that wasn't as big as Spider-Man 2, but it was marketed as its own game.
Vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Okay. This might be a bigger deal than I thought. Let's get right above it before we dive down. I just clicked play on my pre-installed Subnautica 2, and as soon as the time hit 11 and it didn't start, it's been a couple of minutes, won't work. Yeah, no, it's not. I think you've got, ooh, lily pads here. I think you got the timing wrong, Gray. I think you can preload it, but I don't think you can play it until tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. So basically 12 hours from now, or 24 hours from now, you'll be able to play it. Okay, these lily pads are pretty cool. Do we build it on top of a lily pad, or do we build it underwater? Underwater would be way cooler. What is that? I'm excited to watch you play this as well. The Isle has definitely been fun to watch. Yeah, I can't wait to play more. Oh my goodness, it's a whale. You're so beautiful. You're not gonna eat me, right? A glow whale. Okay, I think this is gonna be our base. There's a beautiful whale here. Lots of cool stuff. It's very green and murky though. Not as much of a visual as I was hoping for. There's another sharktopus, I think. No, you're all right. I was gonna say, I didn't think that that's the way video game releases work. I know that movies sometimes come out at different times depending on where you live, but I'm pretty sure video games, it's always the same instant, the same second. Where'd it get to? I also need oxygen. I don't see any oxygen bulbs down here.
There is a large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
All right, we're gonna have to explore here a little bit. There was a nest you passed? Yeah, but I'm looking for a vessel of some sort. Oh, there's an alien thing. Oh wow, it doesn't get me all the way up?
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
All right, let's go check out the alien leg. Something right there, and there's the pilot thing. Past the Mercury 2, is that the Mercury 2? Mr. Fist, how you doing? I'm surprised I can't scan any of these things. I feel like you could scan those in the first game. There it is. Sam, what's going on? Yeah, we gotta set up the jukebox. That's another reason why we need a base. I mean, I know I'm a total space cadet, but does my beacon keep disappearing on me? There it is. Just passing this thing over and over again. There's something to scan over there, but I'm trying not to be super ADHD. So it's just giving me the general location. It's not telling me exactly where it is. I'm gonna have to go back up anyway, so I want to scan this. What is this thing? This is like coral, right? Fallen lily pad. Peed yourself yet? There's been a couple jump scares. Sea Truck Aquarium module. I think I'm gonna like the Sea Truck. Please don't make any Subnautica merch. If he makes Subnautica merch, I'm probably gonna buy it myself. Ooh, thunderstorms, I like that. There are things to like about this game. Like the weather on the surface is more interesting. That's about it. Also, the sea truck is probably gonna be pretty cool. All right, so it's somewhere around here. I mean, there is some pretty stuff down here, but I haven't seen an ideal base location yet. What, did I miss it, Mark? I genuinely haven't seen the ship thing. I've seen the icon, but I haven't seen a ship. I do see oxygen, though. Sad boy, what's going on? Hope you're not sad, boy. Ultra capacity tank fragment. Nice, nice. That was in response to the long list of things you like about this game. I like that it plays like the original as well. Exosuit thermal reactor module fragment. Exosuit. So is that like the prawn suit, but better? I'm gonna need to get out of here soon. There's oxygen. Need to hit up Sour Sweet and get some more batteries. Ruby, I need that for something. Can't remember what.
Didn't I tell you to stay away?
Oh shit.
From what? I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name. You're on my turf.
Oh, she was in the first game.
Can I
Oh, fuck.
warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
Wasn't this lady in the first game? I think she was. People tend to build on the floating rock area of the lily pad. All right, we'll have to look for that. Dude, this lady's gonna kill us. But yeah, I'm almost positive Marguerite was in the first game. You found like her recording somewhere.
Uploaded to PDA.
All right, now that we have a moon pool, we have to start building bases. I love the moon pool. Never finished Subnautica Below Zero? I have never even played it until today. Yep, should have seen that coming. Hey, doggy.
I told you to stay off my land.
You trained that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not with Altera.
Fucking
I'm Robin
Skull.
Ivy. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base.
A Leviathan skull in your living room is
You're
awesome.
not Altera. Why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister. There's some junk on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
I don't know, maybe it is kind of cool there's like other characters in the story. It could end up being interesting. That being said though, human characters in this game look very silly. Like the art style really is suited towards like alien fish and, you know, ooh, pick up sea truck perimeter defense upgrade.
Technology acquired.
It's suited towards like alien fish and alien creatures. But when you see a human face, it looks very cartoony. I think we'll build a base. Okay. Sorry, buddy. How'd she get this thing underwater? Okay, all right. So you're not gonna let me pass, is what I'm pass. Yeah, that's what I'm learning. You're not gonna let me pass. Okay, that's cool. I can respect that. Don't hurt me.
That far out to sea, swimming back for land wasn't an option. I'd die from exhaustion long before I made it to shore. All I could do was survive long enough to wash up somewhere. I felt a suction, and suddenly, there were vast jaws rising out of the water towards me. It had taken hours for the Reaper's corpse to float to the surface. Using the knife, I clambered up her flank and got a perch on top. I figured she'd float for a few days at least, enough for me to catch my breath. But would she sink before or after I died of thirst? I had a knife, a repair tool, and 3 liters of water. At least I wasn't gonna die of exhaustion. Now, those Reapers, they're practically all muscle, but there's some fat in there. I was able to keep warm and drink the water. And I didn't have much, but I had that repair tool, so I had a spark. It took a week to light that first fire. And I know more about the burning properties of Reaper fat than I ever cared to. I had to ration fires, but as they burned, I could smoke meat that I carved out of the beast's rib cage.
All right, this lady's a badass. She's my new hero. I want to be just like her when I grow up. Okay, I think I'm ready to build a base a little bit. They look like the Dishonored people. I tried playing Dishonored 1 and I couldn't get into it. So we probably shouldn't build exactly where she built her base, right? We should probably find a different place. Yeah, she's from the island base in the first game. That's what I thought. Can I see what's going on through one of her windows? Being a peeping Tom over here. Ooh, large room partition. That's cool. All right, we got to find a base location. I don't think it's here. I think we're gonna have to go up a little bit. But there's more to scan. Spy Pangling. They mentioned that earlier, so it's a robot pangling.
New technology acquired.
What's that for? Water filtration suit. Maybe over here somewhere? You can go in that room, good stuff. Well, I can't right now. The doggy is blocking me. Listen, you see how green and murky this water is, Hub? I've already got enough of an experience with what you're going through. There you go, stealing this woman's shit after she said to go get lost. Listen, I'm not a good house guest. All right, where was I going? Fuck! Oh, there's other batteries. I need to build the sea truck. We need something with a little more oomph to it. You look like a different type of bladderfish, or maybe the coloring is just different. What about down here? Crystals. Do you believe in the healing power of crystals, chat? What? Okay, I gotta move. I'm rock puncher. I gotta move. I need air. Okay. This is cool, but we gotta get back before I die of thirst. You were looking for the floating rocks area. Where is that exactly? Learn Airbus. How you doing? 45 seconds. Crystal Caves is also a nice location. I would love to build there, but I don't have a way to have a power supply.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Hold on. Let me check what blueprints I have. What are my options in terms of power supply? Do I have a biomass thing? Bioreactor. And I can make that. Okay. I can make that, but I would have to go back to base. It's the lily pad area where the water was a little more blue. I think I want to build down in the crystal area. But I think I need the sea truck first. But I can't build the sea truck. No, I can build the sea truck. What am I doing? Okay, I gotta go back to the surface. We gotta build a sea truck, and that's gonna help us move everything. I was thinking I had to build a base before I build a sea truck, but that's not true. You build the... How do I get out of here? You build the mobile vehicle bay to make the sea truck, and then I can move everything deep down, and we can build a base deep down. That's the move. Is this below zero? Yes, and I've never played below zero. Subnautica 2 comes out tomorrow in about 24 hours, less than 24 hours, and I can't fucking wait. So I had to dive into this. Genuinely couldn't help myself. Do I have food or anything? I have 2 habitat builders? Am I an idiot? Why am I an idiot, chat? And why didn't you guys stop me from being an idiot? I'd appreciate if y'all stop me from being an idiot. I know it's a very daunting task, but it would be very helpful to me. Oh God. A man walks into a church confessional and says to the priest, "Bless me, Father, for I have sinned. I was with 7 different women last night." The priest is silent for a moment, then says, "Go home and cut 7 lemons in half, squeeze the juice into a glass, and drink it down in one gulp." Oh man, I mean, if it wasn't so green here, I would want to build right here. And I'll be forgiven, asks the man. "No," replies the priest, "but it'll wipe that smirk off your face." How do you like the game so far? This one is definitely not as good as the original. All right, man, that is far away. How do I build the mobile vehicle bay thing? Yeah, okay, I can build it, but I gotta go back to base. Why is this one not as good as the original? It's a vibes thing, and I really think that having so much dialogue that isn't just like there was dialogue, but it was all recordings of dead people. I don't know, the fact that I'm here willingly and not stranded here, like I came here purposefully, and the fact that there's like another person here, and there were many other people here who seem to have survived for a very long time, it just doesn't have that feeling of like isolation and like fear that the first one had. I don't know. It's hard to describe it effectively. I like Below Zero visually, it's amazing. It plays like the original, it looks beautiful. I like all the creatures that are trying to murder me. You know, it's not a bad game, it's mostly the story that isn't working for me. But again, like, it's like Last of Us 2. Like, I don't think that Last of Us 2 is as good of a game as Last of Us 1, but it's still an A game. It's like an A- video game, where Last of Us 1 was like a god tier game, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's not as good, but it's not as good as something that was almost perfect. Sea Truck is cool and all, it doesn't feel the same as the original. I mean, I need the sea truck to do what I'm trying to do. If I want to build in those crystal caves, I need the sea truck. I can hear him, he's coming after me. I would say this is a B-. Yeah, whoa. I was saying that about Last of Us. I don't know if I'd give this an A yet. What's going on here? I already got that. Is this like a launching pad for an escape? For an escape pod? Nutrient block, I need that. I can eat that right now. I need water pretty bad too. The story of the first one is one of my favorites in any game ever. Completely agree. And the way it rolls out, like, you're never being told what to do in Subnautica 2. And you're not in this either, actually. You're just always steered in the right direction in such a really wonderful, organic way. There's never been a game that has done a tutorial and, again, like, guided you without holding your hand in the right direction to accomplish what you need to accomplish. Oh, you're talking about The Last of Us 1, yeah. I think the story, the story, as much as there is a story in the original, is pretty damn good too, of Subnautica. Okay, we need to make a mobile vehicle bay. A mobile vehicle bay. That's what we need to make. It was titanium, lube, and I forget what else. Remote controlled observation robot. Spy Pangolin remote. I need 2 separate devices for that, and a computer chip is what I need. Table coral sample, gold, and copper. Gotta go get table coral sample and copper. No, I got copper. Gold. All right, we need table coral. There it is. Easy. That's not it. It wasn't easy. Ish being antisocial in game doesn't want to be around other characters. I don't know, man. It's just, like, the isolation was a big part of the game to me. Again, I was super defensive of this game before having played it, and it's still a great game, but it does not match Subnautica 1. But that was kind of an impossible standard to hold it up to. Keep in mind the default sea truck has no storage. I believe I have blueprints for storage. Yeah, storage module, which I need plus steel, which I can't make. But at least the sea truck, at least I could use the sea truck as an oxygen base for where I want to build. This is gonna take a lot longer than it needs to because I want to build in a cool area. As someone who's never given DayZ a go, is this super hard for new players? Yeah, it's pretty hard for new players. I have guides on YouTube that'll help you learn it, you know, and meeting a rando in game is a great way to learn it as well. But it is definitely a tough game to learn. And it doesn't really hold your hand much. But the plus side, where's all the table coral? It was everywhere before. The plus side is that everything you, other than watching like a YouTube tutorial if you choose to, you can learn everything about DayZ by playing the game through trial and error and meeting people in game. Which is, you know, good and bad. Are you Rick Grimes looking for coral? Got the music kicking in again. Where the bloody hell is table coral? Well, I can't build the storage module yet. I don't have plasteel. I do have plasteel, but I need lithium, which I don't have yet. I can probably get that down by the crystals if I had to look around. On a table, obviously. Is this not it? I mean, I need water at this point. Plus steel, like plastic and steel mixed? I don't know. I don't even know how to pronounce ingot. You think I know how to pronounce and Describe plasteel? Like plasteel? Plasteel? Plastic? Plasteel? Yeah, I think that makes sense. Makes more sense than whatever the fuck I'm saying. I swear there was this shit everywhere before. I sold my CS2 cases and bought the game on Steam. Oh, Counter-Strike. In here, maybe? That was where I was finding the acid stuff. Oh, you know what I could use? Gold. Silver, limestone.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Table coral. Oh, I gotta turn the emergency supply cache beacon off. Alien distress call origin. All right, where's my pod? I need some water. Any more bladderfish? I don't know if two's gonna be, 3 will be enough. Missed him. Turn the music back up a little bit. Go to the SOS first. Why not use the scanner to find lithium? That's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do, but I think I'm gonna have to go quite far to find lithium.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. And I should really store some of those rubies. I don't need them right now. All right. Table coral. And then after that, we will go look for lithium. Do I do something with it? Southwest of your pod. I mean, isn't the whole point of this thing to tell me where to find stuff? I guess it only has a certain range. Maybe down in here? TechSet, how you doing? Oh, I've already got that. It's like it all disappeared, man. I was finding this shit everywhere before. There it is. There it is. I think I only need the 2, but I'll probably need to make more computer chips soon. So let's grab as much as we can carry. Fuck. Leave me be, mister. Yeah, that's it, bitch. You harvested it to extinction. I'm also littering. I'm definitely not an environmentalist here. I'm fucking stabbing the indigenous fish. Okay. I see how this works now. Up there. Littering and 3 more. Does it tell me higher or lower in any way? Here we go. There we go. Die, motherfucker!
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, that's enough. There's other stuff. If we're gonna build the base down deep like that, we're gonna need to do some math, and we're gonna need to bring enough titanium to build like at least a multi-purpose room and a hatch and a fabricator and the bioreactor. We're gonna need at least that many resources. So it ain't exactly gonna be easy. So I want to make a computer chip, but I need copper wire first. Have you seen they're making new Super Troopers? Yeah, I didn't really like the last one, to be honest, so I'm not all that excited about it. The last one wasn't awful, but it didn't feel like it justified its existence. Like, I tend not to be super, like, not gatekeepy. What's the word I'm looking for? Like, I tend not to be super possessive of some of my favorite media, where I'm like, yeah, they could try to make a Dark Tower movie. If it's good, great. If it's bad, I don't care. I still have the books. But Super Troopers is like just one of the funniest movies I've ever seen. It's like, why do it if you're not gonna do it right? Okay. So we gotta build this bitch. And then I'd like to build that bitch too, but I don't think we're gonna find lithium anywhere near here. Joe Dirt 2? Are they making Joe Dirt 2? I loved Joe Dirt growing up, but I'd rather see a Joe Dirt 2 than a Super Troopers 3. All right, can I find lithium here? I highly doubt it. I'm gonna have to go way deeper. All right, but glass, advanced wiring, and a power cell, I think I can craft that myself. I think I can, hold on. And I've already got glass and lead. 1, 2, 3. 2 glass, 1, 2. Power cell, I need 2 batteries and silicon rubber. For batteries, I need more copper and that bulbous plant. Did you put a code lock on it? All right, I got 2 batteries, so I can make a power cell. So I still need the advanced wiring kit, which is a wiring kit and a computer chip. So I need gold and copper wire. I need a lot of copper, is what I need right now. I need a lot of copper. And oh wait, I do need some gold too. Wait, I'm not just gonna find copper ore though. I need the like limestone chunk thing that might have copper in it. Like this, I need the limestone outcrop. Joe Dirt 2 features, wait, they made Joe Dirt 2? Joe Dirt 2 came out years ago? It was good awful? Good awful? I assume you mean god awful. How did that pass me by? Yo, Joe Dirt 1, that was a special movie for me. I have no idea why. I bought it for my girlfriend at the time and gave it to her for her birthday, and she went, I don't want this. And I was like, okay, I'll keep it. And then she dumped me like a week later, which, you know, good move on her part. Kappa. I feel like I almost have too much titanium. Peak David Spade is not saying that much, though. You can use the scanner for lithium too. Just set it to lithium directly, but to the ore. It should be in the biome you're in now. I don't feel like I can get... Oh, shit, where'd you come from?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
I think I gotta go way deeper for lithium. Joe Dirt came out in 2015 and it got a 15% on Rotten Tomato. Or 8% on Rotten Tomato, 2015, Jesus. I'm breaking open all the lead. I have facial hair like Joe Dirt. I'm so inbred that I just don't grow here and there. I have lots of inbred buddies then, don't worry, you're not alone. Wait, copper ore. No, where'd the copper go? Leave me be. Leave me alone. Stupid monkey. Copper sank to the ground and now I can't see it. Alright, whatever.
God damn it.
God damn it! Kyle, thank you for the bits. Your sound and your webcam are out of sync for me. Is anybody else having that issue? There it is. Nope. I would just try refreshing. This thing is actually not as helpful.
Warning. 30 seconds
as I had hoped it would
remaining.
be. My audio and video is always out of sync on mobile. Yeah, I think you gotta reload. I mean, there might just be a general mobile issue, but I think you're just gonna have to reload. How much copper did I get? Literally 1. Jesus Christ, okay. I don't like this area. I'm too cramped in here. Let's go somewhere else. There's plenty of copper everywhere, and I'm just super cramped and it's dark here. It's not working for me. There we go. He says it's too cramped, and then I go into like this tiniest little nook ever. All right, over here. You should copper these. Not even original. So wait. I have it set on the wrong thing. That's my issue. I have it set on the lead outcropping thing, not copper. This is the one I need. Jesus Christ, I was like, why is it not leading me anywhere with copper? Yeah, I know, it took me long enough, Yard, but I figured it out eventually. All right.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Pro streamer, pro scuba diver. I think I must have hit right mouse button by accident and then it swapped and I just didn't realize that I was looking for different chunks than I intended to. That's gonna be more lead, isn't it?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I think I might be too deep for copper. I do remember copper in the first game being like one of the hardest things to find because you just have to find these damn outcroppings. And there was on those giant leviathans, you could find copper on them and it was always like a gold mine every time I saw one of those dudes. Cause yeah, like half the time you hit it and you just get
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
You just get titanium. Couldn't read it very well because of the webcam in the way. How bad is that actually? Oh, it's not that bad. It's not blocking it. Only a little bit when I move. I can move the webcam over a little bit. A gold mine, really? You know what I mean. Metaphorical. Here we go. That more? Or is that gonna be lead? Yeah. All right. 5. Let's get one more copper. One more copper, and I'll be golden. See what I did there? I said golden, but I really meant I'm copper. Ooh, copper, copper, copper.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Just go rob old man Jenkins. He was a prospector. I mean, we already robbed that other old lady, and she threatened to kill us when she met us. I'm so geared on official. I killed 2 guys at Northwest Airfield that had a car. I have 2 DMRs buried. I have an M4 and a DMR on me. Whenever you need help on official, hit me up. I also got a noob tube with 6 explosive rounds. Don't raid my Novo base. I'm begging you. All right, so why was I building this? I need copper wire and I need gold, man. All right. I need gold and I need lithium. So we're gonna have to go deep. Just putting some stuff away. All right. If I remember correctly, gold was this way. And I don't think that I'm gonna be able to find lithium. Motherfucker. We really need this sea truck, bro. We really need it. According to the wiki, that old lady is 36. Tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern is when I believe they're releasing the second game. All right. I already have the advanced wiring kit. Or sorry, I already have a regular wiring kit because I need to make an advanced one. I must have already done that. Where did I put it? Oh God. My brain don't work so good. I need a battery, so I need more of this stuff. No, I need the bulb. That's what I need. Fuck. The fact that this game doesn't let me use nearby storage containers from crafting is actually infuriating. There's a bulb in there, only 1 though. I need 2 of them for another battery. I'm gonna have to find another one. I just looked where to find lithium. I can help you if you want. I don't really want to be told where everything is. If I go deeper, I'll find lithium. Like, there's literally a scanner for finding lithium. I'll find it when I get a chance, but it's one step at a time. I gotta get a battery built so I can use my scooter. They're usually in these little tubes around here. What does Popeye and a can of sardines have in common? They both come in olive oil. I shouldn't even get that joke. I should be too young to understand Popeye jokes. All right, it should be... I swear I found them in there before. I guess they're not respawning. I think I'll find gold if I go down here, but I'd really like a battery. Here, let's just do this. Oh, does that not have a battery? I'm gonna need 2 batteries once my scanner runs out of battery. Oh, look at this.
The damn ugly thing followed me into the shallows. Didn't think something that big would follow me up here. Had to jettison the sea truck. Again. I guess I could try to go back for the parts when it leaves. If it leaves. I really don't want to sit in another meeting with Emmanuel. Manu, as he likes to be called. I just want to drive around and deliver cargo in peace.
Alright. I'm saying it right now, it shall be stuck on the seafloor. No, I will not. I'm thriving. Thriving, I say. All right, almost got the sea truck built. Go to the SOS, lots of resources on the path. I need the sea truck before I go anywhere else. I really don't want to go anywhere else without a sea truck. I need, like, if we're going deep, I need a mobile air supply. Having to rely on those little bulbs is just not fun anymore. I am starting to think, though, that it's a stupid idea to try to build the base deep down in the crystal area. We're probably better off building the base in the shallows. I'm gonna need another battery down the line, so. All right. That one's already full. Okay. So now I just need to go get gold and lithium. And I know there's gold this way, and we'll scan to see if there's lithium this way. And if we get both, it's awesome, because we've got the sea truck and we've got storage. How does Subnautica games play on PS5? Chat, answer that question, because I've never played it on PS5. Subnautica 1 played great, even on my older PC that wasn't as good as this one. If you want, do the purple vents, great for thermal power and close to the surface. Yeah, I mean, that might be the best bet in terms of just ease. Chance of copper. I mean, I do still need copper, so I might as well mine it. And just only take it if it's copper. Those dead fish mean that it's a nest for something. Don't need silver. They play well on PS5. I just always need more copper. See, if I had the sea truck, right, I'd have a mobile oxygen supply here. Chance of gold. That's what I want. Gold, baby. There's diamond here. I am gonna need more diamond. Have you heard of the game The Last Caretaker? No, I have not. Really? So no gold outcroppings down here? I really thought this is where it was. No, not this fucker! God damn it! Fuck you! Fucking hate those guys, god damn it! Oh. That looks like lithium. Boom shakalaka. So I need 2 lithiums, and maybe we want like 4, because I have a feeling that it's gonna be like a truck, and we could have like a whole train. Lithium. I'll need lithium for other things too. Sea truck fabricator? Say what now? Holy crap, wait, I gotta go back. I might have missed more components for that. Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to build that. Okay, I really want 1 more lithium, but I'm kind of afraid I'm gonna die. Let's hope we find another air bubble. Boom, 1 more lithium. Oh, it got stuck. Shouldn't have used it right then. Here we go. You have 2 or 3 now? No, I had 3. I only need 2, but I had 3. I wanted 4 so I could build 2 storage units for the sea truck. And now whatever the fabricator is made out of. Another computer chip and another plasteel ignot, so we're gonna need it for that. Having a mobile fabricator could be awesome, dude. You should lay DayZ on console for a stream. Would be funny seeing you learn the controls. Yeah, people suggest it all the time. I've thought about it. Keeping modules, some modules are worthless more and you have to go slower. Okay. Maybe it is better to not have a fabricator and just build a fabricator in our base wherever we do it. I say ingot wrong, I know, okay? I can't help it. I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna change. Okay, gold. Gold is what we need next. All right. Calaverite outcrop. I saw a lot of those not too long ago, and now of course when I need it, I can't find any of it. Well, bury is different because I will die on the hill that I'm saying bury correctly. Ingot, ignot ingot, I'm aware I'm saying it wrong. I just don't know why. I've just always pronounced it that way in my head, and then I avoided playing video games that included them for a long time until I didn't. Come on, give me a ping. What's the point of the game? I never played it. It's a survival game where you're basically, in this one, you're trying to find info about your sister. In the original, you're trying to escape the planet that you're stranded on and survive it. I mean, it's gotta be deeper than the surface, so maybe we'll try southeast this time. Because that's the way we went last time, actually. So maybe we go I mean, this is back to land, right? And wait, all I need is an advanced wiring kit to make my sea truck. Which is what I need the computer chip for. Fuck me dead, dude. They're all worth crafting. Early game, the fab module is peak. Aquamire one. Let's just keep going this way. Maybe when we get closer to like the lily pad area. I don't know if I'm gonna need to fabricate on the fly. I would rather be able to have a lot of storage and then bring the materials back to base and then fabricate there. I was almost gonna say building right here would be kind of cool, but those guys make me nervous. Fucking nothing, dude. None of this. Oh, here we go, here we go. This thing needs a flashlight is what it needs. There we go. Aquarium. Oh, well, aquarium one's just cool. Mobile aquarium, although how inhumane is it to like cage up a fish inside an aquarium when you're literally swimming around in the sea?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, that's probably a problem. All right, so it was basically directly southeast was where the gold is for next time I need to find it. All right, we're building our sea truck. Storage gives you 72. So theoretically, 72, if we do 2 mobile storage units, I think we could move our entire base wherever we wanted. So I think for now we will do the fabricator. We'll do 1 storage, 1 fabricator. We've got a mobile base. And then when we find a place that we want to build a permanent residence, we can do it. Sea truck, this is gonna be my summer car all over again. No, because the game very handily, as you can see above my beautiful face right here, helps me and tells me what I need to build what I want to build. Unlike my summer car. My water car. All right, now I still need, how do I make the plasteel? All right, boom, 1 plasteel. Two plasteel. I just need 2 more silver. And then I'm golden. 1 silver. Please tell me there's silver in my storage. I really don't feel like going to hunt for it. Damn you! All right. We might not need it quite yet. Oh, shit. What's the electrical spot? I don't know. I was looking at it and there wasn't really anything to interact with. Or if you mean that, it's a defense upgrade for the sea truck, so we should take that. But up above, there's like a electrical wire that you can see, and I don't really know what that's all about. I'm buying that glorious chair you're sitting in a week. I'm so excited. Yeah, it'll help with your back quite a bit. You can add up to 4 modules before it starts to affect speed. 6 isn't too bad, but any more than that, you're slow as heck. Okay, I'm only gonna have 2, hopefully eventually 3 right now. I'll give you guys some gammix so you can see this thing being built in all its glory. Look at it. This is cool. This is definitely an upgrade. I know that people complain that there's no sea or Cyclops, but I think a sea truck is a pretty sick, you know, compensator. Okay, I need the wiring kit for storage, and then I need 6 more lead. One, 2. All right, and then I gotta find silver as well. So we need lead and we need silver. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 1 lead, 1 silver. That's it. I have 1 silver, yeah. What chair do I have? I have a Herman Miller Arion or something like that. All right, we were seeing silver this way, right? Didn't I see silver outcroppings over this way? I mean, it's definitely stinky at times, especially after certain meals. Sorry, I got daycare notification. Just want to make sure everything's cool. Guys, thanks for hanging out. I'm really, really, really happy to be playing this game, and I am beyond excited about tomorrow. I actually might, I think, crap, I think LadyZed has a thing tomorrow night, unfortunately. One of her coworkers' husband is not doing well, and he's in the hospital. So LadyZed is taking over and helping with her concert, in addition to having done LadyZed's concert last night. But I was gonna say, I might want to go like do a 12-hour stream tomorrow and just play the shit out of Subnautica.
Coco Bonic 11 just resubbed for 9 months.
I'll always take more copper. Coco, thank you for the prime. There we go, silver. Fuck. Yeah, I know, I picked up the titanium even though I don't need it. Don't I need 1 more lead too? Laser cutter. But yeah, so I think LadyZed has something going on tomorrow and I couldn't do a 12-hour stream. Although I'm really excited about this game. It might be worth asking my mom to pick BabyZed up and hang with her a little more. Grandma would have no issue getting more BabyZed time. Most of the modular sea truck parts are in the purple vents. I just want a little more silver, but I guess I don't need it. I'm enjoying this, but I'm disappointed that you haven't sang any Little Mermaid songs. Please don't. You're lucky that I don't know any Little Mermaid songs. We tried... Oh no, we tried Beauty and the Beast, and LadyZed was scared.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, we're fine. BabyZed was a little scared of Beauty and the Beast. I don't think we've tried Little Mermaid yet. All right. I think we're good now. I think we're finally, possibly, maybe good. Other than the opening cinematic, I haven't watched any Subnautica 2 content. I don't want any spoilers at all. Well, I hope you'll watch some content. But I get it. I really do. I get it. All right. All right, we got storage first, fabricator next. If only you had a way to locate silver. Silver was easier to find. I didn't think I needed to try to locate it.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I do like the weather mechanic.
Cannot build here. Must be constructed in deeper water.
Oh, I think that thing's just too close. Yeah, that's the problem.
Take your pants off right now.
How do I get in this? Don't tell me that the entrance is in the top. Did I just fuck this up?
That life siphon is making ish strip. Yeah, you should definitely do a 12-hour stream exclusively
Pilot
for
storage
Twitch.
module.
Thoughtful face emoji.
Okay.
Nauseated face emoji. Nauseated face emoji.
Oh my
Nauseated
God.
face emoji.
I thought that I had fucked myself up. I thought I had made it so I can't enter my Seamoth. All right, so how do I link it? There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Enter sea truck. Oh, cool. All right. This is sick, actually. Except for the fact that it can't keep making me rename stuff. All right, titanium there. We'll call it tit. We'll call it other metals. Other meta. No meta. I know that quartz isn't metal. Oh wait, I need some of this stuff. I need the lead ×3. All right. I like this thing. I think this is cool. Ask for assorted metals. Nice. Yeah, good call. You can attach the mods if you're being chased. Very cool. It took us a while. I was getting a little frustrated there. It took us a while, but it was worth the effort. Yeah, you should definitely do a 12-hour stream exclusively for Twitch. I might be able to start the YouTube stream midway through the day, but I think I want to let the video that's coming out ride. It's a good opportunity to reach a new audience. I'll say that. I think I'd like the order to be opposite if I'm being honest. But I kind of don't want to be that annoying about it right now. All right, cool. Let's pilot it over to our old little spot. There it is. Let's bring everything inside. And we are just getting the hell out of here. Could just redirect out after. In my experience, it is a terrible idea to stream on the same day you release a video.
At Los Frijoles Negros
Like a really bad idea.
Hit that like and
Negros.
subscribe.
Negros. Thank you for the 7-month membership, Frijoles. Siphon, thank you for the $5. Thank you, buddy. Also, I actually have tried to redirect to my own videos before and it almost never works. Yo, they really need to change where the like prompts are for certain things. It's so annoying that that's right there. Like, make it a different button. It's not that hard, motherfuckers. More diamond there. Oh, I should put that upgrade there. More titanium. At this point, I'm not really organizing. I'm just putting shit in places. I probably should have a backup power cell ready to go. We'll see if I can actually carry all those. I might not have room for all of them. Yeah, I think for now we'll just carry those.
Wildcats25 just resubbed for 53 months. One survival game I've never played. Going to give 2 a chance.
Oh, dude. I mean, you should play 1. I think I would actually recommend you play 1 instead of 2 if you've never played Subnautica 1. Because Subnautica 2 is early access, so there's stuff to play, but there's a complete game and a complete world for you to discover just waiting for you right now if you haven't done it already. If you've never played either, I'd say play Subnautica 1, personally. Frijoles, thank you again for the 7. Before sitting in the chair, flip the switch on the left. Okay. Wildcats, thank you for the 53-month resub, dude. Thank you, thank you. Don't let the monkey steal your sea truck. Are you trolling, or can they really do that? Subnautica 2 is co-op, that's true. So if that's a major selling point, I don't blame you, but you're missing out if you don't play Subnautica 1. Damn it, storage is tough. I kind of already need another storage module. Is that what this is? All right, well we can, no, that's the fabricator module, which we should unpin. But I might need to make another storage module. Subnautica is something else, one of the best games ever. Yeah, I completely agree. Yeah, you might convince me. I'm just saying, like, you've got a complete game that you can dive into and beat, or you could play the first 5th of a game that's in early access. Yeah, it has a little bit of storage. Something attacking me? Switch on the left. Okay. I could have just known that that is there without actually hitting the button and having to reconnect everything. If I was smart, maybe. There we go, they reconnected. All right, I wanted to check another power cell. Battery and silicon rubber. I can make that if I can find my silicon rubber. Backup power cell coming up. Yeah, we could switch them around then. I'm not gonna be too anal about it just yet. All right, so I wanna go check out the alien signal in my bus. I need food. I wanna check out the alien signal, and then we'll probably find a base location. And that might be the Crystal Cave area, or we might find something cooler. Not my fault you didn't read. I did not. I just hit the button before I thought. I do somewhat blame you, but you're right, I shouldn't be. I should be blaming my lack of Adderall or something like that. It's a truck, not a bus. It's a bus. Come on, it's a bus. I tried playing Below Zero and I couldn't get into it like the first one. I'm kind of not paying attention to the story, and that's helping. But I don't love that I'm doing that because I really, like, the mystery of the planet from the first game was such a big part of it. And then in this, I'm like, I feel like I don't care. I should probably bring some fish with me, right? Who knows if there's gonna be edible fish where I'm going. Get over here, you fuck. Why can't I pick it up? There we go. Like, who knows if there's gonna be bladderfish at like 500 meters deep. Who knows if there's bladderfish where I am currently? There's one. It's a short bus. That's why I belong to it, according to BabyZed. Purple vents, thermal power, close to the surface, and lots of sea truck upgrades there. Yeah. And I'm also, I want to do a cool base location in Subnautica 2. I don't need to go over the top in this, because, again, this one isn't as long and not as good. Which direction is thermal vents again? Do not, no, you can, do not spoil, especially like jump scares or anything like that. Please do not. I would be real bummed if you spoiled anything. If I ask for the location of something, sure, but try not to spoil anything other than that. Endgame and Below Zero is shite. I still want to beat it. I have enough fondness for the first game that it will power through any negatives of this game. And I think that after we play Subnautica 2 tomorrow and Friday, and then we are at the end of the early access content, I think I'm just gonna need more. So I'll probably play more of this and maybe replay the first game, but probably in my own time, not on stream. I should probably get rid of that mobile storage container. All right. Let's do stuff. I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing stuff. We've already been there. I no longer need this beacon active. I would like, no, I do not need that one active. I would like my sea moth to be really visible to me. Let's disable that, and we're gonna go to the alien distress call. It's between your pod and the lilies, so that was southeast. For now, we're going to alien distress call. Another thing that I love about these games is the animations are really good. Like the fact that you can actually see me manipulating the joystick right there is like pretty sick. And like when you had the Cyclops, the fact that you had to actually like look over here to hit a button to turn on the lights or look over here to change the speed, like it really just added so much to the game. I'm calling it the Sea Moth. I'm calling it the Sea Moth, the Sea Bus. I'm calling it everything but what it's actually called. Couldn't get into Subnautica when I tried it. Clunky and difficult inventory management. It is annoying inventory management. I will grant you that. Granted it was on the Switch, might enjoy it more on the PC. You know, I forgot about that. I actually played Subnautica on the Switch before I played it on PC as well. Definitely better on PC. More beautiful. I think that Subnautica is a game that deserves to be played on a big screen. I love handheld gaming, but this is a game where I want a big screen in front of me to really fully immerse myself in the game. I think I might have missed the entrance. Just running shit over. I played it in early access and had nothing but textures. I hope that they do the early access roadmap, loadout, whatever, in an interesting way. Like, it'd be cool if it felt like you were progressing through the story by playing each update of early access rather than like...
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
What? How the fuck? Oh my god. We need to build a base. We need to build a base, dude. What's a snow fox? Because we can't build the depth upgrade unless we build... Where is it? It's a base building thing. Not mod station. Something else. We might not even have it. There's like a vehicle upgrade console right there. Okay, we need to build a base. We can't do shit without a base in this game. We gotta build a base. All right. Thermal vents it is. Go to the SOS first. What, just on my own? All right, we can do that. Can't escape the base building, I know. I really wanted to pick a cool ass location. Let's find the entrance to this hole and then I'll get out. Here, over here, there's gonna be an entrance. Fuck you, monkey. I actually feel kind of bad. This is pixels on the screen, man. It's just pixels on the screen. There we go, there we go. It stole my, my scanner before. All right, the monkey deserved it. Sort of. This is a new area. Root pustule. Pustule? I don't know what that's for, but we'll grab like 4 of them. Hello.
This alien technology exhibits a data signature that strongly correlates with the previously recorded distress call.
Interesting. I bet I can use this new data to identify where that call was coming from.
Did you address the thumbnails we made for you yesterday? No, I did not. Another location. Ooh, gold. Titanium, bullshit. And I can't scan these? Yes, I can. You guys had a hard time getting in Subnautica because of the mechanics. I couldn't get into Subnautica because of my deep, unfounded fear of the ocean and open waters. We are not the same. That is different. But no, I think some people didn't get into it because of early access. Ooh, hello. I think that means I can make a nuclear reactor. That's gonna make base building a lot easier. I can build bases like anywhere now. Oh, I need 1 more of those, then I got ultra capacity. I know there's an oxygen bulb near, but I don't know where. I really wish I could have my... Here we go. I really wish I could have my sea truck here because it would be useful to have mobile oxygen. Monkey eggs? Yeah, a monkey egg would be kind of cute. Get up. I stole your egg, bitch. What's that? Okay.
New creature discovered.
I'm gonna die. Ooh, pretty jellies. I mean, this isn't much, but this could be a cool base spot.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
There's cool critters around here. Hub actually made some good some good thumbnails. I mean, the silly, like, AmishZed is a T-Rex hiding behind a tree thumbnail was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie about that one. The one Nate made was genuinely upsetting. It was just like an AI rendition of me that looked exactly like me. It was really creepy. Go back for the ion cube at the base. I don't have an ion cube at the base. Or are you saying I missed a second ion cube? They're jellies. I think I want to build my base here. This seems like a good place. There was another one. I mean, my sea truck couldn't even fit through all this. I'm stuck. This is the shit that makes me nervous, is cave exploration underwater. This is where my phobia kicks in. Ah, there it is. Head towards the alien technology. Probably shouldn't waste my time mining, but I can't help it. This is taking me back out. But maybe I gotta go up to go back down. This is the way I came in. I don't know, part of me wants to build the base above here and then go after the signal. Is there like a tunnel down here that I missed? No. Cool boy, how you doing, bud? If you find all 10 alien techs around the map, you unlock a secret modular for the sea truck. I don't think I'll be 100%ing this game. I'm beyond excited for Sub 2, man. That's why I'm playing this. All right. This doesn't feel like the right way. That feels like a bunch of dead ends. Oh yeah, and we got a view of a glacier? This is it. This is the spot where we're building our base, guys. Like right here. I almost just want to get started building the base, but I also need to heat up some lunch for myself. You're in the wrong part of the cave. Yeah, that section doesn't feel right to me. Might call off work for Subnautica 2. I mean, if Subnautica 2 wasn't my work tomorrow, I probably would too. Tell me what does. No, I want to discover stuff, David. Just be patient, man. We'll get to the alien distress call in a minute. Fuck, where was it? I was just there, and now I'm in the wrong spot. Where are the jellies? It was at the edge of this kelp forest. Is that it? Yeah, I think over here is where I wanted to be. The secret modular stuff? I mean, not now. I'll be curious to know eventually, but I don't think I want to know right now. Yeah, I like this. This is a nice open spot. Let's build our base here. Okay. Oh, I need titanium. Titanium and quartz. This game is beautiful. Fair enough for wanting to discover first. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like again, like I'm gonna be streaming the game tomorrow and I'm excited to stream it, but I do not blame people for not wanting to watch. I can't blame people for that. I hope you'll watch a little at least, but it does not, I do not blame you if you don't want to. Quartz. More titanium. Where was salt? I think I just saw salt there. I wanted to cure that spinner fish. But yeah, this game is all about discovery. I mean, I don't think that watching a stream of the game is gonna spoil everything for you, but you know, discovering it is half the fun. How's your bus not full of water now? Don't ask those questions, Big Juicy. Why did I cure it if I was gonna eat it immediately? Idiot. Okay. I'm probably gonna need more quartz. But at least we have enough to start. Any plans to try out co-op on Subnautica 2? Subnautica feels like a single player game to me. I would really like to build a large room like that, but to start, we should probably just build a multi-purpose room. Subnautica has always felt like a single player game to me, but I'm not against doing a team up. Just trying to figure out where exactly I want to build it. The nice big flat area is cool, but it almost feels a little too easy. Let's do right here. Got some cool jellies to look at. Right here. Have you played the first game? First game, this is my first time playing the second. Or whatever, below zero, however you want to call it. Should we do multiple levels? Or do I want to do more horizontal? First, let's add a hatch. I'm gonna put my moon pool out this way, probably, right? For now, let's just put our hatch right here. Where'd the hatch go? Sea truck dock. Oh, I can make that soon. I can make that before the moon pool. I could almost make that now, actually. Attach it to the iceberg. Oh, like hanging off the side of the iceberg? Hold on, I actually like that idea.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Forgot I need to breathe. Multiplayer survival loses some of the tension. Yeah, like, I'm not against it at some point. I know the fresh spawns will be teaming up together, but at least initially I'm gonna play it on my own. I think I'm not gonna take this too seriously. I don't want to waste a ton of time doing this. I'm just gonna build it out and we'll just see how it ends up. I'll take Subnautica 2 base building a little more seriously tomorrow. Okay, so I need to craft a bioreactor room, right? Oh, that's just a multi-purpose room. Okay, let's do another multi-purpose room on top. I'm actually gonna do another one on the bottom too. And the bottom will be our like generator room, you know, like the basement. What do I need? What do I need to craft that?
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Put it here, right across from the entrance. All right, got ladders built. What do I need to build a bioreactor? Titanium, wiring, and lubricant. I can do that. I can get those things. I have the ion cubes, but I don't have a nuclear reactor yet. I haven't unlocked that recipe, but I think I'll convert it to a nuclear reactor when I get the chance. Subnautica 2 will be early access. Fancy way to say demo. I don't agree because you get it cheaper and you're supporting the development process. I'm surprised given how popular Subnautica 1 was that they're doing early access again. I'm excited to get to play it tomorrow, but I kind of wish they weren't doing early access. Because I just want to play the game when it's complete. I gotta level this bad boy out. I definitely have more titanium somewhere. Maybe not. Be careful with the base building hold thingy if it gets too low. Yeah, I know. I played the first one. What is this? Oh, can I make the ultra tank yet? High capacity and standard. I can't do ultra. Water filtration suit reclaims moisture from the body and provides clean, drinkable water. It's handy. It doesn't really feel necessary. All right, titanium. Boom. They still don't have climbing animations? That's so weird. Takes up the whole room, right? Yeah, it's right in the middle. Oh, lubricant. God damn it. I always forget the lube. It's not true. Never forget the lube. Boom. Lube me up, daddy. Booyah. All right, I need to get some fish to put in the bioreactor, but we should be ready to go. I need to put some lights in, apparently. Lighting was not a thing in the first one, at least not that I remember. Like, you lit up the outside, but wasn't there like ceiling lights earlier? Could have sworn I scanned lights earlier. Need power? Well, I wanted to install the lights and then I would get the power going. But I'm not even seeing the recipe. All right, let's get some biomass. I understand there was a recipe for lights, David. I understand there's no power, but there was a recipe for lights, so I was thinking that I had to install lights for this one. In the first game, I don't think you had to do that. You just had lights inside the base once the power was on. No, I think you need lights. Didn't I scan lights earlier? Maybe I dreamed that. I don't know. All right, there is like, oh, here we go. There's biomass. All kinds of biomass here. It would not surprise me if I had a dream about Subnautica last night. It's enough to get me started, but let's just grab as much as we can until we run out of oxygen.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I gotta go back in the sea truck though. I can't go into the base that doesn't have oxygen when I'm running out of oxygen. Did you ever mod the first game? No, I did not. I actually was thinking I want to look into the mods for the first game because it might be a good reason to play it again. I believe that there's like completely new stories being modded into the game too. All right.
Power restored.
All right, so you don't need lights. I swear that there were lights. Sam put a great idea. Sam put your next tattoo idea in the general chat on Discord. Let me just pull it up on the stream. Omelet-related asparagus meme. Asparagus grows like this, like it's trying to prank some idiot into thinking this is how it grows. I still don't know if this is a meme or if this is real. Is this how asparagus grows? Shattered hopes. Subnautica merch. Pretty good stickers. Is this the tattoo idea? It's actually not a bad idea. I was imagining like a full color, like a full color version of the peeper. Either the Oculus or the peeper, whichever one. But I think I like the idea of color, but silhouettes is not a bad idea. What's that guy? I haven't seen that guy anywhere. There's a code to it. Bladder, peeper, Oculus. There's more below? Oh, no, there's not. Report message. No, I think I want to go color. My Ocarina of Time tattoo is color. So if I'm doing like a bunch of video game tattoos, I feel like they should all be color. Okay, it bothers me that my... Oh, hello. I hope those guys are chill. How do I deconstruct? Wait, seriously, how do I deconstruct? There we go, Q. It bothers me that it's not symmetrical. You scanned a floodlight earlier. I thought I scanned ceiling and wall lights. I swear I did. All right, so we're gonna... Okay, I don't know how much I actually like living here. The neighbors are a little creepy. All right, I need glass to make some cool ass windows. And then we're gonna need a lot of titanium. And yeah, titanium and quartz really. Because that's how we build the lockers, right? Oh, I need the battery charger. That'll be really convenient. I need to make a modification station. I'm gonna need to make a moon pool. There's a lot we need to make. Sunday, what's up? I'm playing Subnautica 2 right now. I'm tough, JK. Yeah, I heard about the leak. But I'll be avoiding the leak. Yeah, titanium and quartz. That's pretty much what we need. I mean, I really need a little bit of everything. We're gonna need lead. We're gonna need lithium. I'm gonna need diamond for enameled glass. I think we just need to go on like a resource gathering mission. But first I need to build a couple lockers in the base to drop shit off, and that way I have storage in the bus, right? It's spelled out Amish. Wasn't it a bladderfish? How was that an A? Oh, is it the shape? I didn't look close enough. All right, let's grab some titanium and some quartz. Hopefully we can find it here. Now we're gonna find nothing but copper. Titanium and quartz, we'll build a little bit. And then we're just gonna have to go out on like a massive supply run. But yeah, that's just the beginning of the base. I'd like to build it out this way a little bit more. To be honest, I don't think it's gonna be all that impressive. My last one was sick. Are you super hyped for Subnautica 2? I'm beyond hyped. That's the way I keep describing it. I fully meant to play the Isle today, Sunday, and then I just couldn't help myself. I had to play something Subnautica related. Just building around the jellies is a pretty cool idea. I'm happy with this location we picked. It looks like it showed at the moment. Not seeing any quartz around here. And I need quartz to build the bigger lockers. I don't really want to waste my time on the little ones. I've never tried it, but I heard Subnautica is amazing in VR. Yeah. I bet. Motherfucker! We need to get a battery charging station immediately. I'm so sick of this battery bullshit.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I think I gotta go up. Just to be safe. Ooh, what are you? It's like a seal thing. Stoned-ish Subnautica VR stream when. I've been thinking about how someday I do need to buy VR and just be like, fuck it, it's for the stream. Hi! Oh, I've already seen you guys. I've already scanned you while you're swimming. You're so cute. I love you. You're so cute. Oh, I'm stuck. Ooh, what's up there? There's probably plants that we can grow, right? Business write-off. You know what's cool? I could probably build planters up here to grow food up here. Just write it off. Just write it off. It's basically free when you write it off. Just write it off. Super Hot is pretty cool. I'm so keen to see how the co-op is gonna work. I'll make the game even better if that's even possible, aside from all the new additions. That's the one thing I don't really agree with. I think it's more suited to being a single player game. I just think it adds to the isolation and the terror, but this one doesn't have isolation as much, so I'm still enjoying this one. Careful for polar bears. There's gotta be a polar bear.
In iceberg interior detected.
Ah. Interesting. Maybe there's a cave somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like single player and the isolation is part of what made it so fun, but I'm glad it's an option. I just hope it isn't like I'm missing out if I choose not to play single player. Sorry, choose not to play multiplayer. I have 1 quartz, so I can build 1 of those containers. I really want to find more quartz. All right, I've got copper. I need those jelly boys. No, this is not Subnautica 2. We will be playing Subnautica 2 tomorrow. Anybody who's streaming Subnautica 2 right now is either doing it illegally or they're full of shit and they're just playing the original game. But yeah, there's like a ban on all content for Subnautica 2 until tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. All right. We need to find quartz. You can preload it, that's true. And there are leaks, but I'm not playing the leaks. That's actually, right down there is a really great place for finding gold and silver and stuff, so. And here we go, we got quartz too. Let's go, baby. I think we picked a great location. My title's not deceptive, it's the waiting room. How is that deceptive? I understand why people keep asking, but it says waiting room. I think that's very clear that I'm waiting for Subnautica 2. And you guys say I can't read. I picked that title because I'm playing this because I want to be playing Subnautica 2. I'm anticipating Subnautica 2. You got snapped at, bitch. How you like that? How you like them snapples? I have an abundance of silver now. And a decent amount of quartz. Enough that we can at least start base building. You think we can read? Funny. If you swim in the big circle fish, it gives you air. These guys? Oh, you mean the one with the hole in it? The one I wanted to stick my dick in? Scan the monkey nest? I already did. They don't have anything in them now. What? He's got like a bubble of oxygen? That's sick. Not only are you adorable and derpy looking, but you're handy. I love you even more now. It say Subnautica 2, no one understands the waiting room thing. Well, that's on, I was gonna say the American education system, but it's a worldwide stream. It's clickbait, admit it. It's definitely not clickbait. I would never do that. Okay, so entrance level is gonna be, this is gonna be like my homie area. All right, this is where I bring my homies, you know what I'm saying? So, excuse you, this is like gonna be an entrance foyer. We're gonna put some plants, maybe a rug. Maybe if we get that Skull Reaper Leviathan, we'll put that there. Up here is gonna be where business gets done, all right? This is where we take care of business, baby. So, what can I build? I need to build storage. So the storage will be like over here along this wall. It's crooked, it's fine. I'm doing the whole wall. BZ is below 0. Yeah, look, it looks great. I know it's like not flush to the left, to that wall right there, but I think it looks good. What do I need? Titanium? Yeah, I need more titanium. This doesn't seem like the best place for titanium. Usually when he puts waiting room for DayZ, the update is the same day. Well, why would I be waiting for an update? I don't know, that feels different to me. I'm not the first person to put waiting room in their title for something they're anticipating. I'm not changing it. What did I say earlier? I said training ground. And you guys complained about training ground, now you're complaining about waiting room? Now, you know what would be clickbait is if I make a bed, nights are annoying. Nights don't really bother me. What would be clickbait is if I had it, my category set as Subnautica 2. That would be clickbait. Is this the hollow area it was talking about? Q for Subnautica 2 is not a bad idea. That'll be tomorrow morning when we're playing this, waiting for 2 to come out. Oh yeah, it looks like there's a cave over there. Ooh, what are you?
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I was hoping that was like an oxygen bubble. Oh boy. That bought me a little time. I may have killed myself.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's 200 meters away. I'm totally fucked. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Where's the fish?
Oxygen.
Fish! Save me, circle fish! Donut fish, let me put my lips against you. Oh, Circlefish saved me.
Oxygen.
My only death, by the way, Sunday, was to a bug. Whew. Oops. Went down instead of up. Nailed it. I would like to make 3 just so it's all even. Please tell me I have the stuff. Nice. Look at that. Look at that beautiful storage. Woo! And then we'll put a window right there. I hope that this game isn't really annoying about... The last one was super annoying. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. About like trying to put a window behind a shelf. It always fucked up. I've never played Sub 1. I've only played Sub 1, never tried Below Zero, but does look really cool. It is, it's good. Once you get into it, I'm really enjoying it, and I like that it's like a new environment, and it's more of everything that I liked about Subnautica 1, but the story is weird and definitely not as good. It's definitely lacking. I understand why people like it less.
Seek fluid intake.
But if you think of it as Subnautica 1.5, like a DLC, I think you'll enjoy it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Warpman 2391
I'm gonna
just
need water
resubbed for
soon.
69 months.
All right,
I'll
let's
take
drive
169
this.
session, please, and thank you, Amish Evil, Amish Think, Amish Chew.
Hez, I missed your follow, but thank you for it. Bob for the bits, thank you, and Workman, thank you for the 69 months. There's some good features, the story is all over the place. I like the sea truck, I like the various sea creatures and the vibes and all that. But yeah, there's definitely, I don't know, there's something about like the protagonist talking, and like just the story. I don't feel like I'm stranded on a planet because I'm not, and that was a big part of the first one. I don't know. Thought I saw stuff I could scan here. I definitely saw stuff I could scan, but sea truck's cool. I like the sea truck. So far, I actually like the sea truck better than the Cyclops. The Cyclops was like fun to drive, but it was also a pain in the ass to manage. No bladderfish here. We're gonna need to make a water recycler. Viper, what's going on, buddy? Your mom seeks fluid. Hello, I seek your mom's fluid. It's weird gathering silver ore and actually hoping for titanium. All right, I gotta start making my way back. Hello, Smokey! Thank you, man. Thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. We got, oh my God, we got, I can't even read them all. Henderson, Ice 9 Solid. Oh, I gotta go from the top. Renoralston Foster, Ask Whiskey, Richard Seminsky, Llama Del Rey, Fleamox Chillin', 603 Chefmon, Scott Riley, Lil Ninja, Ross A83, Going Dark, Sea Monkey, Andrew, Ice 9 Solid, Henderson, Paul, Patrick Pauly, Clyde Pells, and Gamal Boff. All 20 y'all have Smokey to thank. Smokey, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's move this. Is there another entrance in this sea kelp area? Because maybe we can get more resources and then go back and build a little more. It might just be the one. Oh, that looks like another entrance. Thank you, Smokey Man. I appreciate it. Saltwater Wookiee. No, it's just this annoying thing that attacks you. This is probably the same area. I probably didn't go far enough. But there's new quartz, so. And I need more biomass. Viper with the 10. Thank you, Viper. Titanium. All right, now we're in a big open area. Viper, thank you for another 10 gifted memberships. I'll read them when I get to an oxygen source. All right. Gotta go up, up, up. A man calls his wife to say that he was taken from work to the hospital after getting his finger cut off. The wife said, "Oh God, that's terrible. Was it his whole finger?" Husband, no, it was the one next to it. Was it the whole finger? No, it was the one next to it. Oh, the finger he uses for, okay, I get it. I watch YouTube and streamers because I like who I'm watching. If it matters what game they're playing, I'm probably not subbed. Undead, thank you. Again, I'm feeling a little more emboldened lately. Wait, I need to change my pitch here. I need like a level. What the fuck? Let me in. I'm feeling a little more emboldened recently to play more variety games. What's going on? Is my power, I think my power cell died. Yeah. I have a backup power cell for this exact purpose. If I knew where it was, I would grab it. Here it is. Okay. Probably outside, right? God, it's hard to see in here. Power cell. Oh, it detached. Why the hell did it detach? I'm so confused what happened. All right, let me off. I gotta pilot it and I gotta level it out a little bit. I don't understand how that happened. I leveled it out and then somehow it detached the whole thing. I think the Isle is for you is a good takeoff point to branch out a little. Yes, I am gonna be playing a lot of the Isle. Okay. So I don't need to worry about the power cell. Let's put that back. Right there. And then let's go back to base. I forgot to make a beacon to show me where my base is. Look for the jellies. Can you imagine losing your base? Just downloaded Subnautica 2, nice. Sea-Cut truck can be buggy, yeah, I'm starting to see that. I see the ice sheets, I see the circle boys. I'm just kind of going around the outside of the kelp forests until I find it. Stranded Alien Dawn might be a good one if you're into a bit of a community builder management game. I wanted to try RimWorld, which I think is kind of like that, right? I think I've got a solid plan for what I want to branch out to right now. And then I'm always going to keep returning to DayZ, you know, when I'm having fun with it. But I do have an idea of like what I'd like to try branching out to. What's that? That's something alien. It's not my base, but it's something alien. Oh, this game is gorgeous, Viper. It's so good, man. I highly, 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 highly recommend the first one. Okay, I officially don't know where my base is. Okay, so next up, we gotta build a beacon and leave it outside of our base. I'd like to follow that wherever it goes. No, I have to build my base to make the depth module before I can go deeper with the bus. It's actually kind of annoying. All right, we're in the right area. I'm seeing the jellies. Here are the icebergs. So I think my base is right around here. Imagine losing your base. I haven't lost it yet because I haven't given up on finding it. But I guess if you're looking for it, that means it's lost definitionally. Oh no! I don't know where it is, dude. What's that? Base! Yeah! Fuck you, Viper! Bitch. Open your map. I don't think the map will have that info, right? It's like a paper map. I was gonna say Gwimworld is a great little gem, but I was hesitant as it's kind of far off your normal. Again, like I want to stick with stuff that's like similar to what I play, but I do want to like slowly branch out more and more. What do I need to build a beacon? Boom.
Use beacons to mark traverse territory. Show or hide the signals of your choice with your Xenoworks PDA. Now with surface support.
All right, that's gonna be green. Oh no, Project Zomboid is on the list. To be honest, I don't know what's taking me so long to get to Project Zomboid. Actually, wait. Oh, I shouldn't have done all that. I need some food. Okay. Finish the window. Oh, I don't have any glass. Building a fabricator in here would be handy, but I do have the fabricator here. Soda Drinker Pro will get a ton of views. Soda Drinker Pro. How about showering with your dad simulator? Wait, so I can make the depth upgrade? I thought I needed the vehicle modulator upgrader thing in the base to make depth upgrades. I can do it already, Jesus Christ. Get your shit together. What did I come in here? I wanted to make glass. I know we're gonna need that at some point. And then I know there's more glass somewhere. Maybe not. Guess not. Need a base for the MK3. What's the MK3? Chode base? All right, we'll call it Chode base for now. Until I make it look a little less like a chode, it probably should be Chode base. Are you happy? I know I have to be careful about reinforcements and all that, but I really like having some pretty views. .1. All right, so I probably shouldn't build any more. Let's actually deconstruct this one and move it to the other side. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, the water suit would be handy. Okay. So.
Fluid intake.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. I need to make a battery charger, a fabricator, modification station. I need to make... I'd also like to eventually make like a large multi-purpose room, but I guess we're not doing that now. I need to make the Sea Truck Depth Module 1. I am still looking for the high capacity, and I need to make that too. And then how do I make synthetic fibers? Spiral plant clipping, something I don't have. I think I gotta go back to like the main area and try to get myself some
$2 through Super Chat.
some water.
Deconstruct these nuts. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
You guys are so annoying. Ooh, can I make... Could coffee be enough? Could coffee do the trick? Why can't I make the thermoblade? Where is that one? It was just battery and the knife, right? Yeah, I tried to make... Oh, modification station is why I can't make it. I need to build that first. All right, we gotta go find some bladderfish and probably grab a whole hell of a lot of them, because apparently they don't spawn over here. Oh, and why don't I really quick cook up this spiral fish? That'll give me some hydration. Gonna go play some Crimson Desert before I forget about it because of Subnautica 2. I do not blame you. Enjoy. I think that should have given me some hydration. Viper, thank you for the $2 tip. All right. I need to heat up some lunch soon, guys. So I think I'm gonna get my water situation sorted, and then we're gonna gather all these resources. And the battery recharger in particular, I really desperately need. I actually can make that already once I get a little more titanium. You could have Rumspringer scenes where you're far from DayZ, home playing some random game you think will be fun. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, on variety days, I've done other games that have nothing to do with DayZ, like Kingdom Come Deliverance. You eat and drink, but it's not a survival game. I just tend to enjoy survival games, but I just wanna, I'm hoping that I can feel less obligated to play DayZ like more days than not. And given that the last week has been the Isle, like 3 days of the Isle, and now it's gonna be Subnautica all week.
A sub to fish sticks.
But we'll just see, you know, if at the end of the month I'm like, holy shit, that was a terrible idea. I gotta return to DayZ, you know, we'll see. There's quartz there, I wanna get it. Dog, thank you for gifting the sub to fish sticks. I don't understand the big deal, guys. I like fish sticks, and I like them in my mouth. Why are you making it a thing? My summer car has driving physics of DayZ. DayZ has far better driving physics than my summer car. Ooh, there we go, bladderfish. I probably should have unloaded all my resources into the base. But I need I need a water, there's like a water reclamation, like a desalinator, that's what it's called, that you can get in your base. You just have fresh water in your base at all times. God damn it, they make these things so hard to grab. Where'd it go? Whatever, I have enough. I got something you can unload into your base. I wonder what it is. Is there any news on 1.29 patch? They're working on an experimental version of a 1.29 hotfix, but the fact that they're not bringing it right to a hotfix, like bringing it right to stable, is a little concerning. Were you an Assassin's Creed Black Flag fan? I was. I definitely was.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Boom. Okay. I still need a lot more of those because it's going to be a continuous problem until we find the synthetic fibers or whatever else we need. I also need titanium. That's going to be lead, though. I'm going to hunt these things into extinction. Following the story gets you most of the stuff, yeah. What's concerning is when you find like 2 out of 3 of a certain item, like the scans, the blueprint for it, and then you don't find the 3rd, and I'm like, shit, where were the other 2? Because it's probably nearby. Like the upgraded oxygen tank, I'm a little worried that I may have missed the boat on that one. Ooh, that'll give me titanium, right? If I scan it? Nice. I don't know where to find one of the things I need for that suit upgrade, but I definitely should get that suit upgrade going. And I do have the scanner. It was some sort of red coral thing. Pangling research. Oh, fragments. Blueprint fragments, that's actually really handy. Oh, fucker! No! You son of a bitch! I'm gonna stab it. I'm gonna stab it. Give it to me. Fucker. Give it back. Bastard.
Oxygen.
Stupid little monkey nuts. How do you have so many pockets in the diving suit? Prison pockets. I'm actually gonna eat the next one. All right, this should be enough water to keep us going for a while. Let's store some stuff at our base. Let's go back to base, and then I'm gonna take a quick break in order to get myself a bite to eat. And then we're gonna like store stuff, we're gonna craft everything here. And if we get bored of crafting, we might go check out that alien signal. I forget, what do I, oh, I need to get lithium for the plasteel. We're gonna have to go deep for that. And I think I can go deep right here to get the lithium, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry, fishy. It's like bugs on your windscreen. Chode Base 1 would be a good name. What, are you expecting I'm gonna make multiple Chode bases that I have to numerically distinguish them? Once I get a moon pool, it won't look like a Chode anymore, all right? Just you wait. The red thing for the suit is a spiral plat. I'm hoping to find it on my own, but I may ask where that is. I need to craft that repair tool now, too.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, so food and water is going over here. Let's just put titanium here, including titanium ingots. Electronic stuff here, so that'll be like gold, silver, copper. And then like miscellaneous over here. Salt counts as food because it's how I dehydrate food. Oh, I can already make this. 2 copper, 2 silver, and 1 titanium. Put it right here. Oh, I needed to make the wiring kit. Duh. I gotta go back for my fabricator. We gotta build a fabricator in here. It's a plant, okay. We'll just look for red plants in general. Oh, I can make the fabricator too, actually. Easy peasy. If you have to scream Mayday, it sounds better saying Mayday, Mayday, this is Chode Base 1. Mayday, Mayday, this is Chode Base. Yeah, you're right, it does sound better. One more titanium. 2 more copper. Fabricator. Booyah. Oh, I needed the quartz. Miscellaneous. Miscellaneous is over here. Just enough quartz. Chode Base Alpha. I like Chode Base Alpha. I actually like that a lot more. I also don't like where I'm putting this. For now, I want it right here. Even though I'll probably move it later. Actually, wait, you know what? No, I want it here. Put it right in the middle, because then I'm gonna want to have a lot of power cell rechargers, so I'll put 1 on either side of this. So it'll be like a whole battery recharging wall. Okay. I wish I could unpin right there. Okay. I really gotta pee. All right. So I'm gonna leave you guys with some epic Subnautica music. I'm gonna leave the game running because I want these to recharge while I wait. But I'm gonna leave you with the soothing sounds of Subnautica 1's playlist. This is Subnautica 1? Pretty intense. All right. This is, I changed the Be Right Back music to all Subnautica 1 sounds from the soundtrack. So that's a wild one, but this is the soundtrack. So I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Our batteries will be recharged. Point in south window. Oh, so you can look? Yeah, it's actually a good idea. Can I remove the HUD? There you go. All right, enjoy looking at the pretty window. I will be right back. Bro, it is crazy how much hotter it is. Like, I was like shivering downstairs, and then I come up here and I'm like sweating. Whew. Sorry about that. I had to brew coffee. All right. Oh. Oh! He's trying to get me.
The underscore Leviathan just resubbed for 14 months. Under the sea.
I wanna charge every battery I can. Leviathan! Thank you for the Prime! Thank you. Did I see Discord? No, I did not look at Discord while I was making coffee and lunch. All right, it's time to move. We're moving, chat. We're moving. Oh, and I gotta unpin. I don't really see a thermos being all that important, but I guess it could be down the line. I need to remove spiral plant clipping. I gotta find that thing. Test override module. Oh, I gotta craft that? Parallel processing unit. Okay, we gotta craft that and we gotta go back to where we were earlier. This menu's kind of annoying. I hope they improve it in the next one. All right, get rid of that. I need that, get rid of that. Those are the three I need to craft right now. So for plasteel and enameled glass, I need titanium and lithium, and I need glass, lead, and diamond. I can make the enameled glass already. That I can do. It's useful for exploring the surface. Oh, does it keep you warm when you're exploring the surface? Okay. All right, well, we're moving stuff. Leaving the power cell, though. And I should probably leave like a little bit of food, theoretically. Okay, it's weird how these guys like follow me around. Oh, then they do hurt me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I missed the Cyclops voice where he's like, "Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain." Oh, I forgot. I have the wrong music playing now. I want to have this game's music playing, but I actually kind of miss the old game's music. A little too loud. I think I had it 85. That was good. I guess this'll all go here. And then like other crap that I don't really know what to do with can go here. And then that is a, like a person thing. Equipment is the word I'm looking for. No work ethics, are you serious? Are you seeing how much work I'm putting into this game and this move? This is brutal. I really don't need that waterproof locker. I kind of don't remember why I brought it with me. I had a reason. All right, is that everything? I think that's everything. Easy move. If you ever get the rare Cyclops greeting, you are the best captain on the planet. I'm not even squidding. What? I've never gotten that one. But yeah, I definitely like that voice a lot better than the voices in this game. Okay. I need to go get some food really quick. We're here. Grab some food. One more should be enough. I can grab some extras and just throw them in the bioreactor too. I got my first prime as a Dibble. I have not played Dibble yet. Boom, I'm sorry, buddy. The access just don't sound correct after the first game. Yeah. Hopefully they nail that in the second. I'm really hoping that they take all the lessons from this game and improve upon it for the next one. I wish that I would heal a little bit. Maybe if I slept, I would heal. I could make some salted food. Let's do at least one. And then everything else will go in the bioreactor. You said that with a mouthful of lunch doesn't count, but that's how you know I meant it. It couldn't wait for me to empty my fucking gullet, you know? Okay. So I need to go get lithium. I have titanium. What about this aerogel thing? How do I make that? This thing. Oh, I can make aerogel. I can make aerogel. Can I make a microchip? Let's try to make both of those things. God damn it, where is everything? That. Let's make a couple of them. Aerogel, nice. I mainly missed the way the first game said new blueprint acquired. Yeah, I do remember that. Oh, the first game's so good. This game's great, but it's just not the first game. Okay. What's for lunch? Sorry, I should be muting. Just a ham sandwich. Ham sandwich and chips. You guys are killing me!
Picard_flute has become a member. Can't wait for the extreme Tomor. Oh wait, NVM. Crying face emoji.
You guys are actually killing me. I just like having my boxes checked in the top right corner. So I'm grabbing everything that I can here. One diamond. The lead. But that's just, it's just gonna be that much less I can grab. What I need to be grabbing is lithium. I need to find that red plant thing. And I need quartz and titanium. So let's put all this in here for now, and we're going on a loot quest. Listen, I'm sorry, I was reading chat. I'm a bad YouTube streamer. I'm a bad YouTuber because I'm releasing edited content tomorrow instead of streaming. If YouTube didn't punish you for doing both on the same day, if they actually separated the algorithm, I wouldn't have to do this. So, you know, blame YouTube. All right, so I'm trying to remember where the lithium was. I think it was back this way, right? We went off that main shelf and we just went down, down, down. Southeast. Pretty sure I found it this way, though. I actually think I could go down this way. All right, I'll take your word for it. Oh, hello. Haven't seen this yet. Why are you releasing then? You'll understand when you see what I'm releasing. Once you see the glory of my release, and my release is all over you, you'll understand. All right, we got more. Lots of good mining here. Not the lithium we need, but lots of stuff that we do need. Ooh, what's that? What's that? What's that? I already have sea truck fragments. He's releasing the ish files. These are swapped around. I gotta fix them. And actually, it was these two that were swapped. Oh. I do release every morning. I mean, it's important. Take care of it in the shower every morning. We'll need those at some point. Trinity Barnacle. God, why is it glowing like that? Where'd he go?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
All right, back in the sea truck. There's some more thumbnails in the Discord, I heard. Fuck it, let's take a look. I'm curious. And I feel like you guys like when I just show Discord stuff on stream. This looks like Walter White. That looks like Walter White. That looks nothing like me. Terrible. Genuinely terrible. So this spells out Amish? Oh, if you look at it sideways, it's Amish. A-M-I-S-H. Amish. All right, so this is terrible. Awful. 0 out of 10, Nate. Giving it a 0. 0 ranking. Boom. Pro level gamer high. It's creepy. I wish my hair looked that good, but it's creepy. And my forearms, bro. Look at it. This guy's jacked. Look at him. Look at him. Hiding behind a bonsai tree. What the heck is that small tree? Hiding tips, be small, don't move, snacks. Tree fuel, I dino leaf trees. And Doritos. 100% stealth, I'm one with the leaves. Also, why am I like presenting my rear to a T-Rex? And I am the T-Rex. I don't understand this thumbnail at all. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible stuff from you, Hub. Even worse from Nate. Might as well just keep grabbing stuff. Ish jerks off in the shower confirmed. Question, how do you do it standing? Seems tough. Are you serious? I can't tell if you're joking or not. These guys are cool looking. I bet they hurt me if I get close. Little boop. Hi. Yeah, you're creepy. I'm staying away. Easier than wiping while standing. Oh, for sure. That's impossible. Someone light the red line signal. Ooh, lithium. All right, southeast was the move. We're not even that deep and there's lithium. I was gonna say, I actually don't think I need silver ore. Oh, well, sex in the shower, yeah, David. But the other thing, I mean, come on. Gotta be careful, I'm already running out of storage space. It goes quick. Silver goes into wiring kits, yeah, but I think I have a lot of silver. All right. Let's look for lithium. It's around here. And I'm gonna need a lot of it too. I guess it is over this way. I just assumed it would be deeper. Okay, dokie. I see some over there. God, sometimes you just hear such big things moving about. It really freaks you out. Lithium. Ooh, spooky. Oh, that's not lithium. Damn it. Ooh, what's that? Interesting looking creature egg. There's lithium. Gotta get back to the ship. Excuse me, boss man. When would Subnautica 2 be available to play from now? Tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. But you are in the right place because this is the waiting room. I'm not playing Subnautica 2. This is the waiting room for Subnautica 2. Just to clarify.
Oxygen.
I'm barely deep at all. I kind of want to take the truck deeper. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. We like getting to land? Can't really get this thing out of the water. I think this is DLC, David. It's weird the way they marketed everything, but clearly they think this is DLC. I think that probably corporate people convinced them to call it like below zero rather than a DLC for Subnautica, just to try to boost sales, which was a mistake, to be fair. But I think most people agree this is Subnautica 1.5. Just put some distance, pull out the scanner. Some distance. Pull out the scanner. There we go. Jackpot. How can you play? This is below zero, so this is a game that's been out for several years. Subnautica 2 comes out tomorrow, but you can preload it right now. There we go. Come on, there's got to be some lithium in here. No beeps. Barely deep at all is the norm, huh? I love how I craft this like $1 billion scanner and then I'm just smashing it against rocks. You have the crafting attachment, can always make the depth mod on the fly. True. What do I need to make?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
enameled glass.
remaining.
I do not have what I need to make that. I don't think. Maybe we do, actually. Maybe we do in the ship. Oh, here's the thermal vents you were talking about. Let's bring the sea truck over here. Are there special perks to pre-ordering? Cheaper price. Oh, we're back here. The price is cheaper and you're supporting the developers, which is definitely helpful in when it comes to Subnautica 2 because they were trying to get screwed over. Sorry, the publisher was trying to screw them over by offering them a bonus for so many pre-sales, so many early access sales, and for meeting certain deadlines. They met the deadline, so all they have to do is meet the sales goals, and then they get like a huge bonus from the publisher. So basically just supporting the creatives who made the game and getting it for cheaper if you know you're gonna buy it anyways. I have this on my PlayStation, but right now I'm on PC, so I have Subnautica and Subnautica 2. Yeah, I mean, the first one is worth playing. I'd say this is worth your time, but it's definitely not as good as Subnautica 1. And I have high hopes for Subnautica 2. They don't mention it at all, Hub. All right. Can you preload the new one, then change the time on your computer and tomorrow play it early? Maybe. There's probably something like you need an internet connection to actually play it. I would assume they have something like that, but I don't know. I don't like the sound of that. Man, that guy's big. Ooh, here we go. This is fine. This is fine. Ooh, okay, hold on. I want to see what's going on in here. Who said I have an NDA, Nate? I've never heard, and I never mentioned an NDA. Is it getting hot in here? Everything's fine. All right, we're getting all the lead. Which we do need for the enameled glass. Not finding any lithium here, though. Alright, that wasn't as exciting as I had thought. When I see a cave, I get really excited. Those things crawling around look like the mantis shrimp. They look like mantis shrimp. Yeah, they're like rock crushers, I think they call them. Sorry. I'm asking my mom if she can maybe pick BabyZed up from daycare so I can play Subnautica 2 later tomorrow. There's a ladder animation in the sub, but there's not on. Yeah, you're right. It's such a pet peeve of mine. It's not a big deal at all, but it really pisses me off there's no ladder animation in the base. If they don't have that in Subnautica 2, I'm returning it. The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a base, build a ladder, and if there's no ladder animation, just refund immediately. All right, here we go. Thermal vents. Hopefully we can find some lithium right there. Beautiful. And also some blueprints. Literally unplayable. Literally unplayable. And also, Nightshade, shh. I'm really good at keeping secrets. Everybody should trust me with their secrets because I'm really good at keeping them. My mouth is like a steel trap. There's no ladder animation, it's instant. In Subnautica 2, I'm not buying it then. I'm returning it. Refund. Goliath, how you doing? It is a silly thing though, because one of the things that's so good about Subnautica is the animations. All right, we hit the lithium gold mine right here. And quartz. Let's go. Spiral plant as well. I haven't noticed it, but I'll keep an eye out. There's also bladderfish here. This probably would have been a better base building location, as many people suggested. Man, those guys are like Tasmanian devils. Too bad you can scoop stuff from the sea truck. Yeah, I think you can. I don't think you could do that in the sea moth last time either, right? Only in the prawn suit?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Wouldn't that just be a lithium mine? Nope. Nope. It's a lithium gold mine. Alright, why do I have the salt? I really don't need the salt at all. Food is never an issue. But yeah, the prawn suit, you could definitely pick up items. I don't think you could in the sea moth. I want to fill the base up completely, or the mobile base up completely, so let's look for the spiral plants after this. But let's unload all the lithium, then look for spiral plants, grab as much of that as we can. I might look around for a blueprint, but I'm not so sure I'm gonna care. No! Don't! Have you reached the abyss? Not in this game. In the first game, I remember the cliff edge, if you will. I'm actually out of storage. Oh, no, I'm not. But I'm almost out of storage. Gotta stop tilting this fucking thing. Can you sell seashells down by the seashore in this game? Nope. No, you can't. But yeah, you pitch the thing forward because it makes it easier for you to see when you're piloting it, and then when you're getting in and out, you're like at an awkward angle. It's your fat ass tipping up. They say that fat floats, right? So, checks out. All right, spiral plant, spiral plant. It's probably a plant that is shaped in a spiral fashion. For the blueprints here, you mostly need the sea truck modulators, and I might be able to craft that. Hold on, let's actually check that. It really needs a level. I need a level to know how level it is. All right, I need plasteel, and I need that. Hold on. Also, actually crafting steel ingots while I'm out here. How do I do plasteel? 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. It will actually allow me to keep on looting. I don't have to go back as soon. All right, that will do it to make that. Then that. Could you not build into that wall opposite the fab? I don't know, actually. In the Cyclops, you could fabricate and build stuff on the walls here. I don't know if I can do it on this. You can find other C-Truck oh, I thought you were saying I needed the depth module. You can find other C-Truck modular attachments. It'd be nice to have some of those, but I guess I don't really need it. Okay, so now I need lead and diamond. I don't have any diamond here. I don't have any diamond here. Oh well. Let's just turn this into titanium ingots. I genuinely have to like pause for a second to figure out how to say it at this point. I'm trying to say it right. I'm really missing the game's music. Like, this game just doesn't have as much music as the other one. I almost want to just completely silence the music in game and just play the soundtrack from the last game. Because it's just missing. It's just lacking. All right. Put some of this stuff away. Okay. Got loads more room for looting now. What's the #1 thing you look forward to in Subnautica 2? Is it lame to just say more Subnautica? Like, I'm aware and I'm critiquing what is not as good about this game as the other one. But like, I'm enjoying playing this just because it's more Subnautica. I love this game. I find it like oddly relaxing the way DayZ is, the way you're looting and exploring, like, but then it's just beautiful and the original game has incredible music to go with it. Like, I don't know, there's a lot to love. All right, at this point I need titanium, not lithium, but I'll grab a little more lithium just so I don't have to come back here. But I need to go deeper and find, ooh, hello. I need to find titanium and I need to find diamond, but I have diamond back at base. Oh, and the spiral tree, goddammit. I think I'm turning on the music because there's just no music in this game. We're going with the OG music. The Amish have a mafia. There's a TV show called Amish Mafia. Is it a bunch of completely made up bullshit? Yeah, maybe. In fact, definitely. What is this thing? Ooh, a battery, convenient. I have the wrong thing out. Dude, there we go. But yeah, I was in that TV show, Lord Doge. That's why I have the name. I was an extra in that completely fabricated television show. All right. Let's see. We don't need lithium anymore. We could use metal salvage. Why does it keep putting my shit away?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
Metal
remaining.
salvage. I don't see any. I think my scroll wheel is fucking up. I think that's the problem. More mouse issues. Be worth checking. Yeah, I can give it a look-see.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I forgot about oxygen. I'm realizing that now. I want to get out of here. I don't like these big scary monsters that are yelling at me. I don't think I can go much deeper with the sea truck. Well, let's go as deep as we can and see if there are any other resources to find. Oh, hello. I think my scroll wheel was just like almost turning over, so when I was tapping it, it was scrolling to the next item. I have not seen a spiral plant yet, though. And now we're back in the lily pad area. But didn't I find diamond down here? I think I might have. Always go the wrong way. These gel sacks, I ran out of them, and I think I'm gonna need a lot of synthetic fiber. So rubies and gel sacks while we're here. Little hint doesn't look like a plant? Oh. Jesus. All right, we gotta go back then. Ooh, this is a new one. We haven't been here. Are we near that signal? No, we're 1,000 meters away. So we found 2 of these so far. Marine life analyzer. Anal.
Technology acquired.
Quantum locker. What? Oh, that could be really handy. I'm assuming it's just a bigger locker, but I got no issue with that. Not seeing any diamond here. In fact, this just seems like it's like a one-trick pony just for finding that thing, which is pretty cool that we found it. You said 10 of those total in order to unlock the special Seamoth thingy? Attachment? Hive mind? Creepy. 2 out of 10, they're all over the map. And if they're hidden in like little pockets like that, it's gonna be a real challenge to actually find all of them. Stop doing this and worry about air, you Twingus.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Leave me be. Leave me be, Sharktopus. But we found it because it was near one of those leggy things, so at least we know if we see one of those leggy things, just go look in the area, you know? Please don't fuck up my bus.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Let's go back the way we came. Guys are so derpy. So I gotta be here-ish, and I gotta go deeper. Oh, fuck. Yo. There's gotta be a section of this that we can enter, right? For some blueprints. I could barely even tell this was man-made. At first I saw it and I thought it was just more coral and stuff. Oh, leave me alone. Now, what is that? Gonna be sad to see the sea glider go. I'm sure that they'll come up with a good alternative. That's nothing. I've seen a couple screenshots that make it look like you have these like wrist rockets kind of deals. Could be cool. Oh, you can't actually go in. Huh, I think that it's Altera. How did Altera end up all the way over here? That's the same ship from the first game. I mean, it obviously looks like a similar one. But how would it end up on the opposite side of the planet? Well, yeah, I know it's human. I know this is an alien. Are you saying it's the same ship as in the previous game that was on the horizon before? Here we go, I see green things. Green glowy things. Not what I'm saying. Okay, Altera is the company probably, right? Wait, are you for real? I can't go in here? Oh, I thought there were like lockers I could open. Okay, here we go. I'm like, there's no way that they would make this huge ship and then not make it enterable. I have 1 of 3 blueprints for the laser cutter. Maybe 2 out of 3, actually. Nice. That more metal salvage? I'll pick it up. We need all the titanium we can get. Raining Ash, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I gotta worry about air. So let's quickly get out of here. How are we liking the DLC? I've been watching, but on mute. I'm liking it. My only real complaint is the story and lack of ladder animations. Other than that, I'm very into it. It's just more Subnautica. So I got very little to complain about on that front. But I do think that the story is lacking, and I think that, I don't know, I think there would have been ways to put it on the same planet that wouldn't have been like, felt like it ruined, or not ruined, but took away from the story of the first game. But I don't think that they managed to pull it off. They made it seem like the planet wasn't isolated at all and it was easy to access because people can choose to go there. I think that it was a huge miss not to be like, the ship that came to rescue our protagonist from the first game was, you know, a survivor was on it, you know what I mean? Crap, I forgot to drop stuff off. No, this is, theoretically, it's a little confusing, but this is theoretically the DLC for Subnautica 1, James. Subnautica 2 is not even out yet. When it comes out tomorrow, it's in early access. I'd be a little pissed if they were doing DLC before they were done with the game. Not that it's unheard of exactly. Unpowered. Oh, I finally ran out of power. I think it might be time to return home. We're running out of storage for real this time. Unless I just make a couple more steel ingots. Steel ingots, unpowered. Probably gotta go outside. What was the wrong way you say ingot? Ignot. I don't understand it either, all right? I know I'm stupid. I don't get it either. Oh, there's 2 power cells, crap. I did want to try the building thing right here. Yeah, it doesn't let you. Can I craft another power cell with a battery that I have? Silicone rubber, I don't have that. But I wanted to craft a couple more ingots, and then I think we should just head back to base. I believe I have everything that I need now to craft everything that's above my screen right there, above my camera. My only issue, maybe I should get a little more titanium actually, because I did just turn it all into titanium ingots. But my only issue is gonna be, I don't wanna run out of power. I could get stuck here and not have enough power to get back. Could be really bad. You want me to say what the plant looks like? Yeah, I forgot about that. I wanted to hit that up too. I'm sure we'll find it at some point. Like you said, if you follow the story, the game takes you or steers you in the right direction. And I've been avoiding the next part of the story, the alien distress call. If we go back, craft a few things, depth module, etc., we'll probably be ready to go after the rescue beacon or whatever the hell it's called. Another sealed door. I was gonna say, I'm hoping for more metal salvage. But we gotta come back here with a laser cutter. That was actually another thing. I wanted to really quickly craft a beacon and leave it here so that I could find this place really easily. Once I have the laser cutter. Shit, there's some useful stuff here. That almost looked like a power cell. Can I steal? Oh, wait, wait, wait! Parallel processing unit. This is what we need. 1 of 3, though. Hold on. We accidentally just stumbled across, like, the next thing in the storyline. We can go back to that land base if we find 2 more of those. Power cell. Nice. I might need the laser cutter to find the other 2, though. Because there's a lot of sealed doors here. I would need the propulsion cannon to get through there. Yeah, I think I've been here long enough. I think it's time to head back. I'm gonna do a little bit of looking, David. You said it's near the vents, right? Near the vents, but deeper. Oh, goodness. Slight panic. Nope, we're good. It's near these vents, but deeper. I'd like to look a little bit for that spiral plant, and then we gotta go back. We've made a ton of progress. Ooh, yes. Even more in there, another way in. Can't worry about how things are spelled, just look at the French language.
30 seconds of oxygen
or how
remaining.
things are pronounced, you know? Like, it's just exhausting. I can't keep up. This is below 0. We are waiting for Subnautica 2, hence the title that says waiting room. It's white and red. Like a blood vine from the last game. Every other storage full. Nope. All right, now we are maxed out on interior storage. I'd like to grab that last salvage, and then we're I thought he was gonna go eat him. I was hoping he was gonna eat that motherfucker. Oh, the big whales are pretty sick, though. I played Subnautica 2, the leaked one. What'd you think? What did you think about your lack of morals? How could you do this to the developers? No, I get it. Okay, I said we were leaving, but now we found more stuff. I think I've already been to this section. Yeah. Yeah, this is the way out again. All right, cool, we did it. We'll come back here once we have the laser cutter. But yeah, how much have you played and what do you think, Dark Gamer? I can't wait to check it out tomorrow. I guess it doesn't actually help me to salvage this right now. I could just leave it. Okay. And I got the new power cell. So we'll swap this one out. That one's already down to 70%. Tough. It looks like a piece of coral white lettuce with red circles on the side, and it's near the vents. You said it's near the vents, but deeper. But I wasn't seeing anything down this way. I'm also gonna have to repair this bad boy soon. The music might not be actually syncing up with the actual gameplay, but I'm enjoying this music far more than what we were, what we had with the actual game. Thought I needed to scan that. Oh, there's so much more metal salvage. It's a great spot for titanium. None of that looks scannable. Caves? I don't know, this feels like a whole other expedition. There's a gameplay trailer for Subnautica 2. Yeah, I actually avoided it. I decided not to watch it. I figured I'll experience it in due time. Oh, I think that's the whole aquarium. I don't really expect to use it, although it would be kind of cool just to have an aquarium in tow. Hot damn. That's like every predator we've seen in one place. And the whale as well.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Four hours is very much like the first game. It's very clean, it's scary clean, no bugs as far as... So far, I can't find gold for the tadpole. The map does feel a bit smaller. I think they will add more later. Yeah, it's early access. I already have that. I'm gonna fucking die. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's two of them! All right, skedaddle. 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 We already have those blueprints anyways. Human ship wreckage. Oh, that was it, the beacon. I wanted to make the beacon. All right, I almost forgot. It was over here, right? I should have seen that coming, Bartlett. I probably should have seen that one coming. This is below zero. We are waiting for Subnautica 2. I feel like I need to wear a t-shirt that says this is not Subnautica 2. I have a feeling I'm gonna be a little bummed out about how much content is in Subnautica 2. I'm like expecting to play it like Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I'll probably only get a day or two out of it. All right, now I lost that big ship, so let's just leave the beacon over here. Yeah, Wolver, thank you for following if you did. Or subbing on YouTube, I suppose. I'm working towards 100K on YouTube, so those subs are greatly appreciated. Why did you look at your t-shirt then? I'm saying I should make a t-shirt that says this is not Subnautica 2. But then tomorrow when I am playing Subnautica 2, it wouldn't really fit. Holy crap, the music actually is fitting.
Below. Beware of high pressure and temperatures.
All right. No, I need to... God, the music is like hyping me up. Quantum locker, storage solution which shares content with all other quantum lockers. Yo, that's cool. If I can store that inside my base, that's actually really cool. Kappa. Whew. That was intense. really do want to find that damn thing, but I just don't feel like I can.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
You're telling me I'm right nearby. I'm just going back. We've been gone for far too long. I'm 1,200 meters away, and I only have like 3/4 of my power cell supply. I think we should head back. Hopefully, we've got plenty of water. That suit is not essential. Hopefully we find that plant later on. If only there was a way that someone, like someone who moderates the stream, could place a message, pin it if you will, to the top of the chat so folks can see important info that might answer repetitive, obvious questions. If you think that chat is gonna read a pinned message when the title basically explains it, I think you're completely lost, buddy. Your expectations are far too high. Saw 3, that's the only reason I got out. They spawn 250 to 500 deep. Yeah, so I'm not ready to get there. See, no offense, this is not a critique, David, because I appreciate the help, but this is like what happens when I let chat backseat too much, is that I get stuck wasting a bunch of time trying to do something that I can't actually do yet. So we just gotta keep following the story and eventually we'll be able to go deep enough to find it. My freaking ship is gonna break. I need to, oh, inventory full. I need to build a repair gun when we get back too. We've accomplished plenty on this trip and we will accomplish more when we get back to our base. Assuming our ship doesn't fall apart along the way. Total misleading clickbait pro streamer for sure. You can dash while swimming in Subnautica too. They're introducing abilities. Ooh, those are fish I haven't seen before. Pretty cool looking. Not as cool as the Oculus though. Death's one, but only because I got bugged out, Wolver. Those glowing lights indicate human things. Have I been to this one yet? I don't know. And I have to take a look. I might never stumble into it again. I think I did check this out already. I definitely did, now that I'm seeing it again. We've definitely seen this one. I got stuck. There are these like vines that will reach out and grasp you. And when they do, it apparently can kind of suck you beneath the surface of the planet. So I was like, my legs were basically underground and I just couldn't get out, and I didn't know there was an unstuck button, so I died. I counted it because there's an unstick button, so there technically was a way to escape. But I didn't know there was unstuck, you know? You saw a huge butthole down there? Hold on, we gotta go right back. All right, at home with our beautiful jellies. Our jellies that do sting us a little bit, but otherwise are usually pretty chill. Yeah, David, it's no big deal, man. I just gotta go with my gut sometimes and just like do what I feel like doing or what feels like it's gonna progress us. Okay. Gotta eat. I mean, don't say that around Bartlett Graves. He might get excited.
Welcome aboard.
I've been going with my gut all day. Are you feeling any better, by the way? I sure hope you are, man. It's not a fun position to be in. Okay, so that's copper, that's electronics. This is like personal stuff, so just to make the transfer quicker, put all this there. Hold on, actually. I want to swap out everything that needs a new battery soon. Wait, I thought I had good batteries. I put the good batteries in here. Kind of forget how I organized everything. But let's put glass over here. Electronics are here. Where should lithium go? I guess in here? And lead in the same place? I don't really know. No animation, bah! Tell me this, guy who already played Subnautica 2. Is there ladder climbing animations? Because if not, we riot. We riot. I feel like I will need to go in about 20-30 minutes. Stomach is gurgling, but it's settling, yeah. Sometimes it's not, I mean, not, that's kind of the worst version of it, to be honest. Well, nausea's not great either, but sometimes it's kind of nice to be sick and just like have a day to yourself to just chill out and do whatever you want. This is apparently where I'm leaving lithium. I guess I'm gonna put plasteel here too. Electronics includes silver and copper. Titanium goes here. Gold and copper. Lead is over here for some reason. Rubies are here. No. Rubies are going over here. All this is going over here. There is no ladder animation. I'm playing it right now. If you have any questions, ask me. I want to discover most of it for myself, but unfortunately, I will not be playing it because no ladder animations means no deal for me. All right, I need to do something really quick because this is getting way too loud. I'm on game capture with camera. Music. All right, so I can turn this down and lower. Okay, cool. I can change that on the fly now. I gotta turn the fucking AC on in here. I'm gonna try the fan. It's gotta be like 80 degrees up here. I'm trying my best not to use AC, but I'm gonna need to any minute. There's character customization, and you get more missions. Dude, you don't think I opened the window, Nate? Of course I opened the window. But this window I don't like to open because it's too much noise coming in. And there's a window open over there, and then the other one has a window unit in it. I really should have got one of those AC units that you can roll out and put in whenever you want, you know? All right, I guess a creature egg is going in here. Oh, shit. Oh, that's storage stuff for what I'm about to build. See, now this one's a vibe. I want to turn this one up. I have a U-shaped one that you can still open the window. Oh, that's convenient. Yeah, they have ones that like, it's like an AC unit that's on wheels, and then there's a tube for the like exhaust, the heat expulsion, and you put that in the window. But then if you want to use the window, it's easy to remove it and then open the window. Where I have like a window unit, and it's like a 40-pound AC unit, so it's like I remove it once a year, you know, in the winter, and then I put it back in. I don't like taking it out and putting it back in, taking it out and putting it back in, taking it out and putting it back, you know what I mean? Like, you don't like that. It's too much. Gotta leave it in sometimes. All right, more titanium. Probably more than we can fit, so let's just quickly craft it into an ingot. All right, lithium is over here. And silver is over here. Let's get our gear back. No, this goes there. That goes there for now, because I'm about to base build. And scanner goes to 1. All right, so what do we need to craft? I need to craft a power cell regenerator. I need to craft one of them. I don't have the blueprint for that. Never mind, I can't do that. All right, so I had some resources in here that I can grab now. All right, what am I crafting? I can't craft the suit yet. So that can go back. And in fact, I can unpin the suit if I want. I need glass to make enameled glass. 1, 2. But I'm gonna need 2 enameled glass. And then I need 2 diamonds and 2 lead. Diamond and lead. So I can do that now. And then I get the plus steel, and I can make the depth module. This game is awesome. My spelling is not. I'm with you, buddy. I'm with you. I hope you're good, Scaneth. Goliath, I would really like you to not, like, spoil the game for people, actually, to be honest with you, man. Like, I know some people were asking questions about, like, does it have a story or whatnot, but, like, it sounds like you're starting to describe the story of, like, Angel Comb and there's a virus and all that. You know, I mean, it's pretty obvious that we were gonna go there based on, the first game, but, like, I don't want any spoilers because you're playing the leak, dude. All right, we got the depth module. Let's go put it on the ship. Yeah, we should probably make a coffee maker too. Although wait, can I upgrade it already? Hold on, I should probably check that. I might be able to go straight to depth module number 2. I gotta find that last laser cutter recipe. And I don't know where I found the other 2, so. I need a modification station and I need synthetic fiber, so I cannot do that yet. All right, so what's next? Modification station, I need lead, diamond, and titanium. Portable AC is a complete waste of money. It's basically not efficient. Heat exchanger is in the room, which makes no sense. But the heat exchanger goes to a window, Scarecrow. Isn't that where, like, the exchange happens? I like having them both right above and below each other. You're right, we do need a repair tool. Thank you. Beautiful. You need a sea truck dock? I know, I've been thinking about that. Ultra high capacity, depth increase, thermoblade. Let's go get a battery. Get one of these partially empty batteries. Thermoblade doesn't really matter, but it's just cool to upgrade. All right, so I can unpin the modification station. I could really do without this pop-up. Let me click on it to make that pop-up show up. Makes it really hard to navigate these menus. I hope that the developers of Subnautica 2 are taking notes, because I have notes. There's still time. You have 12 hours to fix your game. All right, there we go. Coffee machine. Oh, just need titanium for that. That's easy money. Easy coffee, really. Oh, I need a desk probably. Let's get a couple bits of titanium. We gotta furnish this bitch. Let's do some furnishings downstairs. Maybe some more windows too. Construction is hard, kids. Make sure you pay attention to math classes. Are you referring to me? Because I think I'm doing excellent construction right now. All you need is a magic wand that just paints, you know, constructibles. I also need to reinforce the hull. How do I do that again? Lithium and titanium. We're gonna use all our titanium and lithium so quickly. This is our energy, like our basement, so we're not gonna do any windows down here. This is all gonna be reinforcement. Nice. Wow, the bioreactor is efficient. You really don't have to fill that up very often. I kind of want this whole level to be windowed. Because there's like pressure, Fatty. So if you don't compensate for the pressure, your whole base will just shatter. All right. Let's do, I just like symmetry. So let's do them here instead. Are you gonna play this again after today? Yeah, oh, absolutely. We're gonna beat this game. I think once we're done, well, so Subnautica 2 is tomorrow. I hope to at least get a full day at tomorrow and Friday out of Subnautica 2. If that's the case, we'll do a DayZ server on Saturday. But I think basically whenever we're done with like Subnautica 2, we'll return and beat this. But I don't think it's gonna take that long. The ocean be heavy, Nat. The ocean's heavy, isn't it? Isn't it heavy? If the hull gets too weak, it'll crack and flood the level, yeah. So the whole structure has a hull integrity, Fatty. It doesn't matter where. That's why, like, I'm putting, you know, I want to have nice, beautiful glass on the top as much as I can. And then down here in the basement, I don't care. I'll just put all reinforced hulls down there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, so what else do we need to craft? I can remove those 2 blueprints. Did I miss them? I just cannot believe how bad this is, that I can't scroll if my mouse is off the screen, but when it's on the screen, I constantly have these pop-ups that make it hard for me to see everything behind, which is what I'm actually looking for. Like, where is this blueprint I'm looking for? I don't think it's here. Oh, here it is. There we go. All right, so what I want to build next is that, which is advanced wiring kit. Advanced wiring kit, glass ×4. I'm gonna have to remove those windows, unfortunately, and a titanium ingot. So we can do that. We can do that, but I gotta deconstruct these. Repair tool as well. Yeah, good call. Pull the bar down on the right. Yeah, I'd rather scroll, but maybe that'll work. Ingot. I'm saying it right. Are you guys impressed with me? I'm pronouncing ingot correctly. You guys should be really impressed, and you should really praise me about it. I think I deserve a pat on the back. Music got really intense all of a sudden. I'm still hearing ingot. Ignat. Well, that's on you, man. That's like your problem, bro. Please tell me I have coral samples. I don't think I do, bro. Fuck! I hate this game, and all games like it. It's just resource management. It's bullshit, god damn it! All right, what do I need to make the repair tool? Silicon rubber, crystalline sulfur, and titanium. A kick in the nuts is the best we can do. Hearing ingot. Wait, how is it ingot? Ingot? Hearing it from your mouth sounds weird. Should I just say ignot? Like, I think it sounds better. It's a better word. Can we agree that we should change the English language? I feel like we could get that done. If we really work together, guys, I think we could get it done as a chat and as a group. Ignot, ingot. I genuinely don't even know what's right anymore. You guys are confusing me. All right. What was I doing? I need to go get coral. That's what I need to do. My least favorite thing is going out to get what you need and coming back happy with your spoils, then you forget why you got it. Yup. But that's why you pin stuff, so I already forget. What am I trying to do? Oh, the bridge. I need the bridge. That's it. That's what I need. And that's really all I need at the moment. Like, I do want to make a moon pool at some point. I can already make a moon pool, actually. Let's do that right now. One more ingot, lubricant, and lead. I think I'm lacking in lead. I think I only have one lead left. Yeah. Okay. So we need lead. And we need... What else do we need? Coral? Coral! Coral! I already have the repair tool. I crafted the repair tool. Stop saying repair tool. I already did the repair tool, but I gotta use the repair tool. You were making a desk. I was gonna make a desk, wasn't I? Dude, I don't know how anybody watched me play games like this. I know the views are probably lower than other survival-based games or more survival-y games. I don't know how anybody watches me play shit when I'm so ADHD. Yeah, we'll have to find a way to repair the repair tool. All right, we need quartz and we need table coral sample. Quartz, at least, we found a ton of in the southeast. Maybe we'll find table coral as well. I am gonna run out of battery. I should make another backup power cell or two. If I want to say repair tool, I'll say it, god damn it. All right. What do I need to make a power cell? I can't remember. I was gonna try to go off memory. Silicone rubber. I can only make one, great. I should probably actually go get some more, like, coral wreath. Like, for lube and for, the other stuff. Fatty, thank you for the bits.
Repair tool.
Oh, you son of a bitch. What did I say? What did I say about saying repair tool, motherfucker? Oh, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it, Fatty. We just went over this. I don't want to hear about repair tool. I need the technology which keep your floor dry even when you swam. Every time after the shower, my kids makes a mess on the tiles. Yeah. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Magic construction wands would be pretty nice too. You're such a troll, Fatty. Can you understand why my brothers beat the shit out of me as a kid? Yeah, do you have their phone numbers? I kind of want to pay them for something. Hey, would you guys accept 200 bits to go beat the shit out of your brother again? I don't know what a bit is, but we'll do it for free. You have the depth upgrade? Yeah, we do. But I'm enjoying the base building. I'd like to get our base to a better spot. But after that, also, if we build the moon pool, we can build the vehicle upgrade place, and then we could do better depth modules. Forgot about that too. We gotta build the moon pool. There's an SOS beacon to go for. Oh yeah, you're not asking, you're telling me. I prefer this content over the Isle you last played. I couldn't watch it. No, not your thing. I think that once I am more established on the Isle and I feel like I know what I'm doing when it comes to survival, it'll be a lot more fun to just roleplay and just goof around.
At Smokeheap 9 or 7 donated $2 through
Don't do it.
Chat.
Don't do it.
Did you make the repair tool?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage
fuck. Why did I not build my base right here? I absolutely would have built my base to look at this thing. What the fuck, bro?
The vent garden harvests geothermal energy to nurture the life that grows within.
Can I just boot my way through? Smokey, thank you for the bits. If you get beaten up, I'll heal you with my repair tool. Here we go. I'm going in the butthole. Oh, wait. Gotta wait for the butthole to relax. Dude, tell me that that's not a butthole. Bartlett, you're here, right? Because I'm about to go ankle deep. Oh, this doesn't look like I can enter here. Looks like a snowflake. Well, just like snowflakes, every butthole is completely unique. Or so I'm told. I guess you can't get in. I was hoping that there'd be like resources we could mine in there. I mean, it looks like we should be able to go in there. Let's check the other butthole. Actually, this looks like it's more of a mouth situation. If we get swallowed... Oh, I kind of thought I died. I kind of thought I died for a minute there. Oh! Okay. Cool. This is cool. Spiral plant! David! David!
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh shit.
Oxygen.
There it is. there are mods to build bases in them, that'd be kind of fun. I would have just wanted to have like an overview of it. I wouldn't necessarily need to build a base there.
Oxygen.
Okay. Oxygen. Oxygen.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
That's why I didn't park it right there. That's why I didn't park it right there. Of course, it's called Chode Base. If you saw it, you'd understand, Gorf. All right, we got to go back in there and get as much spiral as we can. I know, I'm going to get more plants. I needed oxygen. Oh shit, it's got eyeballs? Hey there, buddy. You mind if I enter your mouth without you swallowing me, please? Ooh. See, there's some cool stuff about this game. It's not as good as the first game, but there's a lot of cool stuff in this game. Oh, here we go, jackpot. I think I probably have enough, but I guess just for the sake of it, we might as well just grab every single bit we can. No lube needed? No, not for deep throating. Can I escape through the butthole? I'd like to go through the butthole in one way or another.
Have you built the repair tool yet?
You want to know what genuinely just flashed through my head there, RD? Was I wanted to grab the camera like it's a throat and shake it like I'm fucking shaking you. That was genuinely what popped into my head in that moment. All right, we gotta get out of here. And I don't think there's any going out the butthole, unfortunately. Maybe on an anniversary, but definitely not today.
Detected in mineral-rich fissure below.
Mineral-rich fissure below. Maybe quartz? If you turn up the sound effects, you can hear a faint Usagi Oni-chan every time you go up there? Are you serious? I don't believe you. That's gotta be enough.
Fatty092 has gifted a sub to Repair Tool.
You are such a tool, dude. You are a tool, sir. Wait. I want to label it. I like labeling things. You are such a tool, Fatty. God damn it. Oh no, I don't have copper. I gotta bring beacons with me, man. I'm fucking up royally. I like labeling things like this in case I ever need to return. All right, if I'm not mistaken, I'm looking for quartz and something else? I can't even remember. Fatty, thank you for the gifted sub. Bastard.
The nearby spires are substantial thermal vent structures, hospitable to coral formation.
Tornado plates. Would you say Fatty is such a repair tool? No, just a tool. Just making sure there's nothing else. So there are multiple of those eye things. Ooh, look at you. You look crazy, bro. Lily patter. Oh, great. It's telepathic. No, leave me be. Leave me be. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna stab everything. I'm gonna stab everything. Oh, I'm tripping. This way. Wait, where's my... I'm hearing things. There it is. Okay. Wait till you stop tripping on seahorses before you drive a motor vehicle. That's more thermal vent components. I mean, I do need more titanium, so we might as well grab it. It's just an easy way to scoop up titanium. I need rubies? I thought I had rubies. Don't trip and die. Oh, fuck. I'm not bothering you. Leave me be. God damn it! I just wanted another hit. Leave me be. So it doesn't attack you or anything. It just makes you trip balls. Thoughts on getting an egg for one of those and raising it in our home so that we can trip balls whenever we want? Seems like a win-win to me, right? Trying to suck me in. Ooh, what's that? Red featherfish.
New creature discovered.
See the big ass whale over there, but I've already scanned them, I think. This is below 0, which is technically Subnautica 1.5, if you will. It was kind of marketed as a sequel, but kind of really it was a DLC, you know? But the next game that's coming out tomorrow, NYG, is marketed as Subnautica 2. So they clearly think that this is DLC, even though they kind of marketed it as a sequel. It's very confusing. All the tripping is giving you dry mouth. I gotta stop drinking coffee. I gotta drink some water. I'm doing run club tonight.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All right, quartz. And I forget what else, but quartz is what we need. I bet that publisher thing and not a developer thing, yeah. And as we know, they've had a lot of issues with publishers. Kind of like how Far Cry New Dawn was supposed to be DLC for Far Cry 5, but they made it a full game. Yeah. I think that happened for Dying Light the Beast as well. So many nice games came out recently. Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era. Haven't heard of either of those. Crimson Desert is the one that I've been thinking about. Yeah, Dying Like the Beast. Yep. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. I'm heading back towards my original base because I remember there being a decent amount of quartz over there. So was Far Cry Blood Dragon. That was an awesome game. That was DLC. I'm pretty sure that was marketed as, it was a whole new game, like a whole new story. But that was DLC for Far Cry, right? Yeah, that's what I thought, Draws. That was amazing, though. That shit was so fun. Coral or Lub? That's it. We needed the coral. And wait, what's Lub? Fun as fuck, dude. It was so cool. The 80s, like, synth aesthetic. Fighting, like, cyberpunk dragons and shit. I do not know what that is. It might be something I need to scan. Sea truck. If you think the story in this is pretty bad, Crimson Desert's story is next level disappointment. Well, the story in this wouldn't be bad. If this was the first Subnautica game, I think I'd be really into it. But something about this story, at least the initial launch of it, felt like it was kind of like fucking with the story of the original game. So it's like, offensive is the wrong term, but it like pisses me off because I like the first game so much that this like retroactively messing with that story kind of annoys me. But like if I dove into this game before I ever played Subnautica 1 and I didn't know about that like isolation feeling and all that, I don't know if it would bother me as much. I'd just be like, great game with cheesy writing. Be underground. I need bladderfish. Yeah, here we go. We're getting both here. I didn't know they did the greed. I didn't know they did the greed like that, but the CEO did say we don't own our games. Well, I think it's mostly a publisher thing, Draws guys. Subnautica 2 has had an awful experience with publishers and meddling and like genuinely trying to fuck over the creative people. It's kind of a tough thing because it's really easy to like paint like the money people as bad guys when it comes to like Hollywood and video games and all that. But unfortunately, without the money people, we wouldn't have video games or movies, you know? We need them just as much as we need the artists, but it's just much easier to like side with the artists in these things. Especially because generally speaking, the money people are money-grubbing douchebags, you know? Oh, look at this! Oh, baby. Oh, baby. All right, we need more quartz, but that really was very helpful. Publishers do suck. I remember the whole 7 Days to Die fiasco. I did not know about that one. I've been following the Subnautica 2 publishing thing for a while because I'm so excited for the game, and it sounded like it was so bad that it was like, do I even want to support this publisher by buying this game? And the answer is yes, because it seems to support the developers of the game more than the publisher. To be fair, though, you aren't really that far into this game story. True, true. Again, I only said the beginning. The beginning it was like, really like, oh, I see what everyone's saying about this. But now that I'm into the game and I'm not focusing on the story, I'm actually having a very good time with it. All right, I think that that's enough for now. I want to go back to base. I think we can build a moon pool. I think we can build the water reclamation suit. And I think we can build the thing that's pinned up there, the truck stop. All right, I was hearing like a weird noise back there. I heard you say Crimson Desert, you'll get hooked, such a great game. I think I'll enjoy Crimson Desert, if and when I get around to it. Subnautica 2 is a special kind of because the publisher got a court order not to fuck with the game. I know, dude. You really gotta look into it because there's some hilarious stuff about Subnautica. Okay, it's raining. That's what I'm hearing. I was hearing this like pitter patter and I'm like, is it my headphones? What am I hearing? It's raining on the roof. If you look into it, Gorf, it's hilarious. The Subnautica publisher, their CFO or CEO was using like ChatGPT as his lawyer, where he was literally putting in like, how do I prevent this game developer from doing whatever. I forget the specifics. But he was literally like trying to avoid using a lawyer and just using ChatGPT instead. It's pathetic, man.
Aboard, Captain.
Can you stop ramming the wildlife, like sexually, or what do you mean? There's still a headphone dent. The headphone dent is permanent, Cruz. I guess coral will go over here, because I don't really know what to do with it otherwise. With your vehicle, continue with the sexually? All right, beautiful. Those monkeys stole a bunch of shit from me though, so those monkeys can get fucked. Damn, we almost got everything through. Get fucked sexually? Or in a general sense? Mike, we'll be playing the second one tomorrow. There may be other content tomorrow that I'm excited about, that I can't talk about for no reason at all. All right, how do I make that suit? Synthetic fibers, aerogel, and copper wire. How do I make the synthetic fiber? Ruby. That's why Dave was telling me to get ruby. And I need like at least 2 of those. Can't wait to watch the YouTube stream tomorrow. I am sorry, YouTube. I have something cool coming out for you tomorrow that I'm excited about, but unfortunately, there won't be a YouTube stream tomorrow. Is the other content your OnlyFans reveal? All right, we got the water filtration suit. Beautiful, that's gonna be, we can now survive. We are Lisan Al Gaib. We can now survive on Arrakis. I think I gotta move the aerogel over there. I don't know, I got like organics over here. I don't really know what my logic. Oh, you know what I don't have enough of is lead. I need a microchip, and I forget how to make a microchip. I think I need gold and copper. Curious about this secret. It's nothing big. Well, I was whatever. I can't really talk about it right now. You'll see tomorrow. And then what do I need for a moon pool? Because I kind of wanted to craft that too. 2 ingots and 2 lead, which is what I don't have. I never got that second lead. All right. Talk about what? About that thing I can't talk about. Yeah, I'm not cut out for NDAs. I'll tell you that much. I am not cut out for NDAs. Holy shit, this thing is big. I didn't think it was gonna be that big. That's what she said. Okay, so we're gonna need, okay. Cause I want my moon pool to go here too. So we're gonna need to have like a U shape or something. All right, I got an idea. Okay, I might have to move the ladder because I want to build a hallway there. Got to move the window too. Not if I do it on the first level. You'll see, hold on. I'd like it to be a glass hallway, but we can work on that later. Oh wait, could I have done this one? T-shape? No, we should do this. And then I can do this bad boy right in the middle. And then I could put 2 moon pools, one for my sea boy, and then one for my prawn suit on either side. Who looks like a chode now, huh? Right? So I can do like here. And it might not be far enough. I might have to do further. But hopefully I can put a moon pool right there. And then do another one over here. Because I like having 2 moon pools. Ugly? How dare you? I think this could look really cool, actually. Once I've got the 2 moon pools set up. And look, we can even like imagine
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
See, put that there. I might do the moon pool further. And then another moon pool here. I guess it would have to be further. You see the vision. You see the vision. All right, let's park this bad boy. We're in Subnautica for the base building and DayZ for the survival. Oh, interesting. It like swivels the main part of it. Okay. All right. So I know next time what I want to work on is the moon pool. Can you believe I didn't save this game once? We played this game for 7 hours and 48 minutes and I didn't save a single time. It's a goddamn miracle that we didn't lose our progress at all. It looks nice, I know. I'm pretty happy with that. It's more fun to just like let the base build itself, you know, just like kind of let it roll out. Guys, that's it for me, unfortunately. I have to go pick up BabyZed. We're going to check out a house at 4:30, so I gotta run. Thank you for hanging out. I fucking love Subnautica. It is so fun to play this game with you guys. Seriously, it's a blast. Thank you so much. We'll be playing Subnautica 2 tomorrow. I'm really sorry, YouTube, but I have a video coming out tomorrow. It's relevant to Subnautica Below Zero, I'll say that much, relevant. But I really don't want a live stream to fuck with the edited video that's coming out. So I'm not gonna do YouTube live tomorrow. It'll be just an edited video. we'll be back live on YouTube on Friday, and assuming there's enough content, I think we'll be doing Subnautica 2, but who knows? It's early access, it's the first patch. Maybe there won't be enough. Maybe it'll be one day of Subnautica 2, and then I don't know what we'll do Friday. But tomorrow, Subnautica 2. Friday, maybe Subnautica 2, maybe The Isle. You know, just depends on, or maybe Below Zero if I'm really just craving more Subnautica. We'll see. And then Saturday, again, maybe Subnautica 2, maybe something else. It just depends on how much content there is in that game. Rectangle, I'm sorry, dude, but I gotta go. Good luck at looking at the house. Yeah, thanks. I hope there's one that I'm hoping could be an opportunity, because I think it's been sitting on the market for a while. So I'm like, that could be a good sign that we could like lowball them and get something good. Anyways, thank you so much. YouTube, I hope we'll see you on Twitch tomorrow. If not, I hope you guys will watch the edited video, and I will see you guys then. I'm not gonna raid because I really gotta go. I'm late. I'm sorry, David. I'm sorry. YouTube, I love you. I'm really sorry. But you'll enjoy the edited video tomorrow. So thank you for everything, and I'll see you guys then. Bye, guys.